good. All announcements should be up. I don't know why my stream manager is taking so long to load. But, oh, G7, hello, Okimoto, how are you? How is everyone today? I am joined here by my puppers, Coco, who is just kind of napping on my lap. And I'm excited and ready for today's D&D and Pokemon session. I hope everyone's having a great day, as usual. Yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, how's everybody doing? And Anaman was here too, literally as I was starting to stream. Yes. So let me finish adjusting everything on camera real quick. Ooh, I think I got a text message there. Gamble time, how long will Coco stay? And Zishi, hello, how are you? Are you winning, son? I'll be lurking since I'm playing it. It's all good. It's all good. Someone start a hype train. I got a surprise for all of you. Oh no. Oh no. And Equinox, hello, hello. Yes, you are alive. Welcome, welcome. Let me just snap a photo of my dog real quick and put it up on the Discord, so y'all can see how he's like, how he's just chilling with me. He looks real nice and snug. Just nice and napping in a bunch of blankets on my lap. Hopefully he'll just be chill, cause he's the I'm the only one at home at the moment, so I do have to look after him. So I'm hoping that he'll just, you know, relax and that everything will be good. Yes, free dog pics. Just pour some water out for myself real quick. And camping gets real. My dog perks up at the sound of the water entering my little mug, because he's like, Izzy, hello, how are you? He just hears the water, is like, is that for me? I'm like, well, do you want some? Camping lives matter. Are you pouring tea while taking the photo? Yeah. I poured it afterwards. You got your bit badge back? Hype? Yeah. On my side, it shows the hype conductor badge. But hey, they're both important. They're both significant, and I won't pretend that it's not. I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit. Coco, oh no, my dog's suddenly wanting attention. Oh no. I'm on the leaderboard. Yes, it is. So the good thing is that because I don't have to have my mouse on the keyboard so much for Switch controllers, I should be able to be fine even if I have to scratch my dog a little bit. But yes. But regardless, hello everybody. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna scroll up to the top of the chat. Anaman, I'm already here, but I have to go eat some fries, or fries I don't know how to write. Not a problem, Anaman. I know you're not here at the moment, but that's fine. Pile going to lurk mode. I understand. No worries, no worries. And G7, so you're technically second while camping. Yes, that is. Okimoto, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Big three, and Hypno. Oh no. Thank you for the 1,500 biddies. Since someone's gonna start a hype train, looks like I have to start it myself. Oh gosh, you really don't have to do that. Virgo, hello. How are you? Okimoto, crosses infection, not assist. I got out of the shower and I put it on timer, so I'll be in time. Okay. Well, at the very least, I hope the infection clears out soon. I'm glad it's not assist though. It could have been much worse. Gamble time along with Coco State. And, G7 720 only. Okay, I really don't know why. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. We'll do 10 biddies up. I won't pretend that I understand the way hype trains work. I genuinely have no idea. But yeah, and Equinox, hello. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Saturday. Thank you for being here. Izzy, hello. I saw you I saw you playing a little bit of End My Axe. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Equinox. Thank you. I saw you playing some Call of Duty earlier today. My God, it's much different from the way I remember it. It's very different. I'm glad that Hypno got all of the bit stuff back, which is good. Pile's going lurk mode, and Renescue, hello, Miss Marion. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Um, one person can't stop a hype train. Everyone donate 10 bits. I want to show my surprise. Oh, I'm scared. 100 bits from each viewer to start. Apparently. Ooh, no. Throw money. Oh God. Uh, my mom's trying to get an appointment, but no luck so far. I gotta watch what I eat and only water now. I can't even have apple juice. Do be careful. Um, take care of yourself. Throw money now? Oh gosh. Izzy, oh no, God. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you. Hold on, let me check my account, see if I have throwing money. Oh no. And Equinox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. It's very kind of you throwing. Oh lord. Manzanito, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. And Kofi, hi. How are you? Welcome. I hope the both of you are having a great Saturday. Coco, what is it? I mean, okay. After being stressed from yesterday. Oh, well, I hope things improve and that you feel better soon. Definitely. I'm hoping all the best for you. Ooh. Coco's wanting to get playful. And G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Grata-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Yes. Coco, what is it? Coco, what is it? Okay, well, I'm gonna start playing. I did go through all of the... Oh, Izzy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh no, the hype train. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm not ready for this. This is too early in the day. Too early in the stream. We've only literally started 7 minutes ago. This is... Oh god. Time to show you all my surprise. Oh no. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. The hype train started. Yes, it has started. Izzy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Party hype. And Equinox, thank you for the 240 bits. Start with hype, end with hype. Oh gosh. I'm a little scared. So I did go through all of the dens, so they all reset. And Mad Emoji, oh my god! Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you've been having a good day. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You really didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Congrats to General IJQ, Ramnaut, I'm Chup, to Bootleg EXE, Ruji Weiss, Hershima Talija, Rabiosa, The Mighty Flow, Bacchus Shrimp for VTubers, and Royal Fucked. I hope all of you guys enjoy your emotes. Izzy, thank you for the 200 bits. And Hypno, why? Thank you for the... Wait, 10,000? What? Is that 1,500? Is that 15,000 bits? I thought it was 1,500. Hypno! Oh my god. Well, Hypno, thank you for the, I don't know what to say, but thank you. Thank you for the, oh god, 15,000. G7, thank you for the 420. Equinox, thank you for the 500. Izzy, thank you for the 100. Why are you guys doing that? We haven't even done anything. Oh my god. I am very thankful. This is very kind of you. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support. G7, thank you for the 69 biddies. Hypno, you mad lad? Seriously, Hypno is they're crazy. None shall surpass me on the leaderboard. I don't think anyone's surpassing on the leaderboard for a very, very long time. Okay, well, that is... Oh, Coco. What is it? Coco's getting, like, really excited because I look very confused right now. You're living, that's what you've done. Coco wants to head pat Hypno? Yes he does. That is, really, I am very thankful. G7, thank you for the 10 videos. Is that a challenge? No, G7, you're in between jobs at the moment. Be very careful with your wallet. I do appreciate it. But Soggy would be so excited to see this. Coco, Coco, that's my mouth. Stop it. Stop it. And oh my god. It finally caught up. Ooh, Coco. Coco, those are my headphones. Coco, stop. Coco, stop. Oh my god. And Izzy, thank you for the, oh my god, thank you for the gift sub. Geek G Anime, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Wow. Alright, 1 second. Coco, can you not? What's the matter? What's the matter, boy? Why you getting so excited? Huh? Why you getting so excited, huh? Can y'all hear him like sniffing about? Like, oh gosh, that is and Umbral Supremacy. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a great Saturday. And we hear puppers. Oh god. And back a strip for VTubers. Hello, welcome to the stream. You just got a gift sub like a minute ago, so I hope you enjoy the emotes. We don't have an insane amount, since we're only affiliate and we're not partners, but I hope you enjoy it regardless. Izzy, oi. It's not the time. It's not the time. I swear. Alright, look. Take, quick, Spanx, sit down. You're freaking out my dog. Alright? If you freak out my dog, I'll need a replacement. Okay? I'll have to get a goddamn collar. I'll have to get out of my chair and go and buy one, man. Don't make me do this. Alright? Now's not the time to go to Petco. Okay? Bark? Oh god. Okay. Regardless. Alright, Coco, stop. We're gonna progress to the next area. We can't catch anything because we caught stuff already. But I wonder where Soggy is anyway. He's probably still sleeping, I would assume. I have a couple of because I did do a couple of the dens before stream today. I do have some candy. I do want to get everyone caught up to like 30 because that seems more or less where we are. But I had to stop Tiamat from evolving because I want him to evolve on stream if we're gonna evolve him. But he's gonna get evolved to 31, level 31. To everyone, to Equinox, to Izzy, to G7, to Hypno, God, and Mad Emoji, everyone that contributed to the hype train. Thank you for your support. You guys are the best. You really didn't have to, but I do appreciate it. G7, thank you for the 10 videos. Can you believe Soggy did this, started and finished the hype train on his own? Coco, that was... Did you just lick the inside of my mouth? Stop. Why? Coco. And Equinox, thank you for the 10 videos. We love you, Fox. We ain't never gonna stop loving you, Fox. To celebrate, I contributed crosshead pass. Yes, you did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even Coco's hype. We got Big Bear. We got Big Bear Boy. Beware the hype train, apparently. Team out some learn to move bind. No, keep old moves. Bind is kind of meh. Is that some sort of foreign language? Choo choo. Oh gosh. And we're gonna get Hypno up a couple levels. We just want everyone to be like 30 because it seems like a good place to be. Italian trains go rigatoni. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not exactly sure about that one. Coco, what is it? What's wrong? Just sit down. Sit down. Good boy. Ooh, dual chop. Dual chop is pretty... Well, I actually have Dragon Claw, though, so I don't need that. What is it? What's the matter, Coco? What's the matter? Do you miss Mom? Mom's not here at the moment, but it's fine. Don't worry. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Okimoto Cross, I reached AR 40 and my mobs are now level 69. It's not a joke. I'm only level 60 to 68. I need 32 more master. You got this. You can do it. You can do it. I think maybe about 10 should bring it up. Level 38. Not 38. Lose level 30. Okimoto's to learn that move takedown. He whined. Yes. I think he misses mom. I don't want takedown. Headbutt's fine. Headbutt's fine. I don't need takedown. And then, Okimoto has an item. And Izzy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Will you make the hype? So get the hype. Oh God. I appreciate the support. It's fine. We can leave that where it is. It's all good. No worries. No need for anything else. Midnight wants to learn the move discharge. Ooh, yes. Better than Spark because it is a special. So I think I'm finally in like a good place. I did get I did get a couple of move discs from when I went over the oh my God, he's a little bit short. Just one more. Cross, your dog looks like my neighbor's dog from when I lived in Japan. They named him Beagles. Aww. Lily was good friends with him, so Lily would be good friends with Coco too. I think it's just cute thing. No, yeah, doggos with doggo friends. It's very nice. Zishi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Here you go, Dad. Thanks, son. I'll use it well. Sagi needs to get his fucking ass over here. I don't think agility is actually that important, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Equinox, no! Thank you for the 100 biddies. Round 2, Pagu, don't do it. Don't do it. It's fine. You don't need to do that. Ray, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Welcome. Mwah. I appreciate you being here. Okay. And then now we check Okimoto's items. So we can get that candy. Put it into your bag. So everybody's level 30. Like I said, I did grab, I did get a couple of things. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. Back to trolling. Remember how I died to Cross? Remember me. Remember me. Da 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 da. Remember me. God, I'm running to the Coco song all of a sudden. We have a couple of good moves on Chavez here. We got Liquidation, we got Poison Jab, Rock Blast is aight. We have Blaze Kick now on Tempest. So Tempest now hits much harder than before. And now Midnight's purely special, has Stockpile and Swallow. So I think we're in a good place. Kofi, I'm blue, da ba dee ba whoop da da whoop dee. We have to invoke Sagi. Everyone write head pats on chat. The head pat ritual is the only thing that could summon Sagi to us. Zishi, thank you for the 10 biddies. So you're my dad? Boogie oogie oogie. I'm your dad. And Ray, ooh, come here. Come here. Coco, lend me your tail. Yes. There, nice head pats. Yeah, there you go. Coco, you too. Coco, you too. Coco, tap the mic. Tap the mic. Yeah, there you go, Coco. There you go. He's just kind of pawing it because he doesn't really know what he's looking at because it's like a giant sock, but it's shaped differently than he understands. G7, thank you for the 10 biddies. You're the stranger to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Izzy, I'm such a good dog. My dog is like, what? You're not giving me belly rubs. I'm gonna start pacing in your lap until you. Coco, stop. Say goodbye. Yeah, you know what to do, people. Oh Lord. Ooh. Pokeball. So a lot of water. I'm pretty good on water Pokemon at the moment, though. Thank goodness. I'm still pretty physically focused, but I feel a little more confident than before. I might have to drop Tiamat for a special attacker once something comes down the line. That'd be nice. The dragon shares their riches to the Homodachi Church. I'm going to have a dragon that resides in the big Homodachi Cathedral, in the origin, and that's just Hypno. You have the best water type in your box. I don't know about that. And Zishi, thank you for the 10 minutes. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Oh, that fat fucking squirrel is guarding all those fucking berries. They're gonna be mine, you little bitch. Little bitch boy. G7, thank you for the 10 minutes. Never gonna let you down. Alright. Let's shake up the berry tree a little bit. Let's get our berries. It's so cold in this house. It's like 73 outside. It feels like 40 inside. Oh no. No, thank you for the 10 minutes. Never gonna run around and desert you. Equinox, thank you for the 10 minutes. Never gonna run around and hurt you. It's just 3 sets of never gonna run around. I'm satisfied and proud of myself for starting this. Oh no. Twitch chat sings but poorly. Equinox, thank you for the 10 videos. Thank you. Oh my god, leftovers fell from the tree. That's a thing that can happen? We can just get leftovers from the tree? Oh shoot, I shook it too much. I wasn't paying attention. It better take berries and not the actual fucking goddamn leftovers. Because I'll be very, very upset. I'll be incredibly upset. Liquidation. Oh god, it's level 27. And the hail. I have a dab emoji. Ooh. And Dark Chocolad. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. And Stressed by Work. Hi, hello, welcome. Happy Saturday. I hope you are less stressed by work now that you're at home in a safe, personal, quiet environment. My dog is trying to lick my face right now, and I can't stop him. Ah, my hands are occupied by the controllers. Coco, stop. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. Coco, can you not? Can you, like, calm down for a second, please? Coco, oi. What is it? Coco, what is it? Stop it. G7 stressed by work, can't relate dabs? Oh god. And Hypno, thank you for the 10 biddies. You should do another Nuzlocke, but if you donate bits, you can sabotage. Oh no. I don't know. Ooh, we got the leftover serving. Okay, let's Okimoto found does that? No, it's a bit of a bad day, but you are alive. That is indeed what's important. I hope that your day gets better regardless. Okay, and ooh, I have a bunch of Dynamax candies. What do these even do? Higher HP when Dynamax. Oh, how many of them can I feed? Can I level it further? When does it stop? Okay. I use like 10 of it. And I guess I'll use 10 on midnight. Alright. So I need more Dynamax candies apparently. But we'll get there. Oh, what's more important is the fact that we have a new leftovers. So we have a way of making another one of our Pokemon a little more tanky. So we'll give that to Midnight because he's the other beefy Pokemon. And G7, thank you for the 11 biddies. And ladies and gentlemen, the game is on. Who's going to die today? What do you mean, Dark Chocolate? I'm gonna figure out how to make Shed Ninja viable. Oh, here's an idea. Using doubles, moving the Wonder Guard over to, say, like an electric Pokemon, like a pure electric with an air balloon. It doesn't matter if you hit them, as long as you don't do damage, the air balloon doesn't pop. So if you can somehow transfer that Wonder Guard over to your electric Pokemon with air balloon, they become immune to damage. It's actually really interesting. Roses are red, Huggy Wuggies are nice, but I just noticed you're bulgy. Ooh, oh god. Animan, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Is Ally Switch still a thing? Yep, Ally Switch is still a thing. Let's see here. Ooh, Coco, what is it? What is it, Coco? Coco, what? Coco. Coco, that's my nose. Coco, that's my face. I might be able to sweep with Tank Ninja. That is possible. It's a lot of setup, and it can get messy, but another leftovers fell from the tree? We got 2 leftovers. What? That's a thing? That's a 3rd leftovers. What? I mean, I'll take it, but, I'm not exactly sure what just happened. The game really doesn't want anyone else to die, huh? Yeah, for real. Yeah, I had to, like, cheese it with, like, 15 super heal potions. I felt bad. But at the same time, I also got crit 6 times by, like, 1 Pokemon. That one Arcanine, like, crit me 6 times. So I felt no shame. I should have felt some shame, but I didn't feel shame. Raffle F. No, yeah, we don't have the raffles open at the moment because we need to go to another zone. Or, you know what? I think we'll probably be hitting another zone soon anyway. So let's open up the raffle ahead of time. We might as well. Custom. Start the giveaway. It'll be open for 30 minutes. Give plenty of time for us to even get there. I felt shame for you. That's true. That's true. I was ashamed as well. But look. There are some things I'm willing to accept in my life. That was not one of them. I felt cheated. And if I feel cheated, I'm going to do what I gotta do, man. Fossilized Dino. Ooh. Oh, that's right. The fossil Pokemon in this game are funky. I forgot that. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else down here that I should be of note? Aside from a couple of wattage locations, I don't think so. So I'm just gonna make my way over to the. No, the raffle just opened up. You can still enter. You just need exclamation point raffle. Yeah. And if the bot doesn't respond for some reason, try hitting it again, and it should get to you eventually. It's a little temperamental sometimes. I don't know exactly why, but Hypno, thank you for the 10 biddies. Does anyone want to battle me on Sword or Shield? I would, but I'm not able to right now with a party like this. It wouldn't be fun, at least. Very like Scottish feeling. Ooh, a Corviknight, I want it. Okay, I think I need to head into that Dragon Mouth. At least, I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I would assume that's where I need to go next. Hypno, geez, you people really slack on the game. Well, ooh. Aha, Gym Challenger. Let me check your gym badges. The Cross Badge, the Water Badge, and the Fire Badge. It's confirmed that you defeated 3 gym leaders, including the leader of Motostoke. I wish you the best of luck in your future battles. Oh, it's you. I doubt Hop will be coming. It's only natural. After such a humiliating defeat, there's no way he could look the champion in the eye. I'm sure he'll withdraw from the challenge. Here, just look at the gym badges I've already won. Dark Chocolate, if I can't be in the team, no one can? Thank you, Challenger Bede. I can confirm you have the required badges. Anyway, I have a meeting with the chairman, so I must excuse myself. What a little asshole. I like Bede. Yeah, he gets better. I like the fact that he's an actual unrepentant, mean rival, and then he becomes a better person at the end. I like that. It's way more interesting than Hop. Yo, that's a clothing shop. Let's go shopping, chat. I will say though, this is a weird ass castle. Like, all the, like, little floating castle bits just kind of, like, hovering in the air with, like, no support. This freaks me the hell out. No, do you want me to evolve your Pokemon that evolve by trade now or not? I don't think I have any Pokemon that evolve by trade at the moment. I have a Coco, that's my mouth. I have, yeah, I think all of my Pokemon aren't trade evolutions. Unless Okimono or Chavez is, and I just am Peanut Brain. Bede's Power Bottom, yeah. Alright, let's heal up real quick. And before I progress with the story, I'm going to go shopping. Dark Chocolate Twitch is being a poopy poo poo. Oh no, that's not good. Let's see what we can buy. Dark, did you really fall for a trap on the trap streamer? Okay, my Joy-Con is drifting again. Oh no, I don't need 20. I want like 10 maybe. Joy-Con drift, can you not? Okay, that's good. It's not a trap if I walked into it willingly. It's true, it's true. Okay. Shopping time. Let's see what clothes we can get. A faded sweatshirt. Not great. Maybe a better... Ooh, a tracksuit jacket. Yo. Can we get like a pink? Oh, poison is green instead of pink for some reason. Why? Why? Grass is already green. Ooh. The ribbon socks are cute. I think the compression leggings that we have already fits our outfit better at the moment. But that is cute. I like that. Maybe some backpacks? We could do water and just fit with the whole water trainer theme we're going right now. Even though we're not a water trainer. But I don't really like... That's too much at one time. The sunglasses. Okay. Sadly, nothing that I'm interested in at the moment. Okay. Well, we went over some clothes. We're gonna make our way over to the main area. Progress with the quest a little bit. Oh, Mr. Chairman, I've been collecting both wishing stars and gym badges as fast as I can. Good work, Bede. I'm glad you haven't forgotten that it is the chairman who endorsed you. If I gather enough wishing stars, that'll help solve the problem that's been bothering you. Right, Mr. Chairman? Oh, it's not just about me. For the future of the whole Galar region. And we'll need more than just wishing stars. We'll need a powerful Pokemon trainer, too. Someone like the champion. With all due respect, sir, I was able to show Hop, one of the champion in those trainers, how outclassed he was. I'm sure I'll be able to defeat the champion. No, I will defeat the champion. That's the spirit. It takes healthy competition to really keep the gym challenge energized. Challenger Bede, there is something I wish to discuss with you. Do you have the moment? Coco, what is it? Coco, what? What is it, Coco? I hope you were listening, Cross. Coco, that's my face. That's my face. Coco. 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 Bleh. I would like to see a rival that does the inverse story. Starts good and cheery, perhaps being over and over. He turns sour and mean, even joins the local criminal team and becomes their leader. Yo! That would be awesome! Equinox over the 10 biddies. Coco Street Takeover. Oh no. Is he wearing underwear in public? No, I think those are just his pants and they're just really bad. And Dragonite Supreme, hello. Ah, Coco! That's my headphone. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, fine, Coco. Fine, Coco. Yes. Okay, come on. You can go. There you go. I left the back door open with the little net screen so that it can toss the blanket to the side there. Turn chaotic evil after losing to the trainer every single time. Dude, that's gonna fuck up some kids. What did I come back to? I heard you gagging on something? No, it was my dog. Sorry I didn't come earlier. I was playing Smash with my friend. Hey, no worries. I hope you had fun. I wish I was better at Smash. I'm not very good. I'm not a very good Smash player. I'll be the first to admit that. But I think it might be fun to do like Smash with viewers every once in a while. Maybe like a community Smash stream. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, something in my pocket. Where did that get there? Equinox! Stop doing weird quotes taking me out of context. Think of it 10 videos. I'm not gonna smash and cross. Community smash it. That could go both ways, but I'm in for either. There's more to wishing stars than just making your Pokemons into giants, though. They hold far more energy than that. If you're curious, you should head to the stadium. In fact, we should head inside right away. I'll even give you a little lesson on how the Galar region gets its energy. I love playing Meta Knight. Hey! Yep, that's true. I believe your Twitter picture is Meta Knight, isn't it, Manzanito? Also, anybody know how to get Mimikyu? I can't seem to get the fog weather. I don't know. My God, my friend plays an annoying Ike. Hammerlock Stadium doubles as an energy plant. Now, have a look at my tablet. It's got all the information you need on it. See? An easy-to-understand description of the energy plant. First, energy is absorbed from Hammerlock Stadium's tower, then changed into electricity in the underground power plant, and delivered to people throughout the region. I just played Jigglypuff. Ooh. And maybe silver and bits, but I'll be gold and subs until G7 gets too drunk again? Oh no. Our lives in society requires various types of energy sources such as electricity, natural gas, and water. My associate groups aim to improve everyone's lives by harnessing the power stored inside wishing stars. Oh, it's time for me to get to work. I should get a move on before Liana decides to give me another earful. Cross, I suggest you head over to the vault next. You play Captain Falcon, Hero, and Sephiroth. Ooh. I've heard Hero can be incredibly overpowered at times. And I know Sephiroth is definitely incredibly overpowered because his sword range is... It worries me. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. It looks like you managed to level up your team quite a bit. Well, guess what? I've got the perfect Pokeball to celebrate the occasion. The level ball. Ooh. Level ball is perfect for high level teams. The higher Pokemon level compared to the opposing wild Pokemon, the easier it'll be to catch it. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? You're not my dad, Equinox. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's right. Raihan isn't for like 7 more badges. Equinox, yes I am. Where's the child support? Okay. I think we need to head left, which will be a new route, which means exciting. New Pokemon. I moved to Canada so Italy government can't find me. When I left for rigatoni in the morning and never came back, I went to Canada, eh? I traded my pasta for maple syrup and poutine. Cross. It seems you're doing well collecting gym badges. But Hawk, did something happen with him? He was acting really odd when I ran into him. He looked one look at me and immediately it was like, I'm so sorry, Lee. Might be the first time I've heard him apologize for anything, so I have no idea what it's for. Stares in pizza. Maybe he's feeling down because he's had some hard losses in battle. He lost to that challenger Bede. When you lose, you feel down in the dumps. But when there's nowhere left to go back but up, you've got to think on why it was that you lost, though. You know, that little brother of mine, he might become a surprisingly great trainer. My cousin drew Leon on her stream the other day. Leon? You mean, the only Leon that I can think of at the moment is Resident Evil 4 Leon. Plus, but look at the time. Nearly forgot my meeting with the chairman. That old Leona really lets me hear it when I'm late. Now, if only I can remember which way to go. Anyway, I'd say that you should go and say hello to Raihan while you're here, Cross. Oh, that's right. Final Fantasy VIII's main character was also technically Leon, right? The character you're talking to? Is his name Leon? Oh, that's right! Hop just keeps calling him Lee, so my peanut brain. Is the greatest rival I've got, and the final hurdle you need to face the gym challenge. It should still be around the vault if you hurry. Stand by that way on the way to Route 6. Are you fucking kidding me, Cross? I'm sorry! Lonely Eye. Yo, the game I finished with only bug Pokemon was Sword and Shield. Hello, Lonely Eyed Soul. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Happy Saturday. Ooh, is this a coffee house? Can I go into the coffee house? Ooh. Oh, it's a battle cafe. No, I'm good. I have no idea what level it's gonna hit me with. And I don't think new hairstylist places gives new haircuts. So I'm gonna say no. Oh, it's a little Noibat. Oh, so cute. Wait, I think I remember a very, very interesting thing to the right. Because you can go up into the castle, right? Yes. On one hand, I really, really dislike this character. Ooh, strawberry sweet. On the other hand, I think it's also really sweet. Hello there. You look like someone I might trust. You see, there's someone I fancy, and I've written him a love letter. Do you think you might deliver it for me? Of course. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad I found someone like you to help me. My name is Paula. Here you are. This is the letter I want you to deliver. And Whisker! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you today? I saw you streaming some Borderlands pre-sequel today. That looked fun. Deliver it to Frank for me, will you? Frank and Ballon Leah. That's who you want. Is this she? Thank you for the 10 biddies. I hate myself who, why would I ever willingly play? Oh no. But yeah, Wiska, I hope you're having a great day. How was Borderlands? How did it go? Get any good loot? Ooh, I saw shiny. Dire hit. When a little kid uses the word fancy when they like someone, it's more of an old term for No, Dragonite, why did you clip that? Now it's forever. That's gonna be one of the clips I have to put in tomorrow's monthly compilation video. Oh my god, I just realized tomorrow's Saturday. So 2 months back to back, I have to do a long-ass double upload. One of them being the huge monthly clips compilation video, and the other is the Wholesome Monday video. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. Definitely gonna be a shorter stream tomorrow. Today is Saturday. Smoothbrain, oh no, Virgo, what? Equinox, thank you for the 10 videos. I'm not sorry for what I've done. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, by the way. Tomorrow is going to be one big Just Chatting meme stream where I, alongside with chat, are going to go over all the memes that you guys put into the spicy memes section of Discord. We're gonna have some laughs. We're gonna relax together. Oh, Blue and Bees are hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? And we're just gonna have a fun old time. So I hope that you guys grab a brewski and or a cup of coffee and just relax and just have a laugh with us. I hope that bringing you some Sunday laughs gives you energy to face your Mondays. All right, thank you for coming to my trap talk. Now back to the game. Okay. Time to Photoshop more cross faces. Oh no. Is very nervous because he knows the memes he said. Why? What did you do? What did you do, G7? Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Will tomorrow's stream be at the usual time? Yes. Wiska ignored? Oh no. 1 second. Borderlands was good. It was a lot of fun. It's fine. It seems I have to wait to stream with my V2 model. Ooh, Wiska, you got a V2 model? Let me see it. Let me see it. I want to see it. Oh, a TM's salesman. Can you not? Ooh, Brine's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Bullet Sea's pretty solid. I don't think I have anyone that can use it, but if they can, I'd like to have a grass type move. Thief is good. Thief is very solid. I think everything else can suck a dick. Equinox, I would almost suggest Bloomy go through the channel before the stream to be safe. That might not be a bad idea. It's going to be a lot, though. And I have the sensor. Anything that looks too concerning and or spicy, I'll just delete immediately. I think it should be fine. Can't wait for tomorrow. I'll try and get in as soon as I can. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'll be fun. Oh, they're having a nice little Pokemon battle out here, I think. I just really wish that, I mean, they have all the models that can walk around in the world now. Why can't they just follow us around? Only it's so sad that I need to fix my sword game because some are broken. Now all the DLCs and updates are broken. Oh no. Do you know a weird grass type with a niche ability? Not off the top of my head, but there are plenty of good ones. Tia, thank you for the 50 biddies. Imagine playing D&D with the DM who preps before the game. Tia, how are you? I hope you slept well. Well, to be fair, last night was still fun. It's not that it wasn't fun. It was just, there was no way we could handle what we were getting up against. Blue, are Pokemon in bondage? Kind of. I'm good, sleepy. Well, I'm still glad you're here. Wakey, wakey. Mwah. Oh, if it isn't the trainer endorsed by the champion. Let's see. What was your name again? Alright, Cross. If Leon himself recognized your potential, then I guess you'll grow into quite the trainer. Oh, Kimono, sorry, my fault? Nah, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. All the same, though, anyone wanting to challenge the mighty Raihan has to prove that they're up to it by earning 7 gym badges first. Izzy, I have to go, but I'll leave the stream on. All right, Izzy, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you again soon. Mwah. Well, I'm just here to visit the vault. Sent to pick an IRL. Ooh. Okay, let me check the Discord real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, Whisker, that's cute. Oh, you're a little cutie. Oh, and you got little ears. I like that. That's good. It's nice. Gaining a bit of understanding of a Pokemon by studying history isn't a bad idea. I like your spirit. Follow me, why don't you? And Tia, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but anyway, here's some bits. I can't really watch today. But have fun, boy. All right, thanks for stopping by, Tia. Mwah. You have a great day. Ooh, that's a lot of trophies. I'll even spare you one of my league cards. Now on you go. If it's the vault you want, it's up those stairs there. Hypno, you did the Lord's work. Oh, I saw shiny. When is the raffle over? I started it a little bit ago, but the raffle's open for 30 minutes. So that there's plenty of time to people to join in for the raffle to get a Pokemon named after them. I don't think there's anything here. Ooh. It's Sonia. Oh, you're here. Brilliant, aren't they? It's great that there are still treasured tapestries that can tell us of Galar's history. The two youths watching a wishing star. A disaster occurs, and the two bewildered youths. The youths looking upon the sword and the shield that stopped the disaster. And the youths becoming crowned. If I win it, I'll name it Phasmophobia. Oh no. These tapestries tell of a story of the creation of a kingdom in Galar. Say, young gym trainer, what sticks out to you most of all then? There's two heroes? Bang on! The statue at the... Tia, thank you for the 450 biddies. Wait, who took my silver? Ah! Well, it looks like you just took it back. Oh, it's back now? Yeah. Can we romance Sonia in this game? I wish. Equinox, sorry, Desmi. All yours. Bang on. The statue at that hotel in Motorstoke had only one hero. But no matter how you slice it, but here we clearly have two youths. You fools cannot shrimp as much as me. Shake my head. Was there really only one hero, or was there two? What even caused the darkest day? Thanks for letting me bounce some ideas off you. I think I have some theories now. I'm going to research tapestries a tad more, but you have your gym challenge, right? I'm cheering for you, so take a couple of these. I hope to see more of your wins. Spam to remove the TOS? Alright, I'm gonna... I have a Kiwi Strawberry Sparkling Daiquiri. Sugar free. It has like some carbs, but it should be fine, right? It's not too much. So, and Zishi, thank you for the 10 biddies. I've gone from getting flamed to flaming myself. Save me, Dad. Zishi. It's okay. It's okay. Tia, is that a challenge? Oh no, G7, don't do it. No one can outstrip Hypno. Not in bits, they can't. Oh, revives. How useful. I love it. Okay, I'm gonna try some of this daiquiri. Ooh. Ooh. I'm pre-gaming for D&D. Whip sub badge on the table. Thud. Hey, guys. Anyway, I will now begin my own stream. Oh. I'm interested. I'd have to, like, watch mostly VODs, but if you streamed, what would you like to do? Alright. So, I got, yeah. No! Joy-Con drift! Stop it! And Dragonite, thank you for the story time redeem. Story time, everybody. I would like a funny story, please. Okay, a funny story. So, I don't much play darts, right? But when I was in high school, during one of our little church retreats, we went to a different camp than normal, and they had a dartboard. Trusting a bunch of dumb teenagers with sharp, long, pointy, throwable darts is probably a bad idea, but they had it. So naturally, all the high school boys start taking bets and dares about how they could throw these darts at objects, and eventually, one of them found a welding mask, so it will protect the face and neck. Naturally, they thought it was a great excuse to try and replicate Newton's apple experiment with darts by wearing this welding mask, because then they wouldn't hurt their faces and or necks and die. However, everywhere else is still exposed. So, using a Bible in the most sacrilegious way possible and protecting the groin, the boys would take turns trying to snipe apples off other people's heads. The thing is that some of them were just really fucking bad, right? I was sitting a little bit off to the side, minding my own business, and one of the darts lands in my milk carton. And I'm just looking at my lunch, looking up, seeing all the other guys making hella fun of the guy that just threw the dart. And then I, in infinite wisdom, pluck the dart out of my carton, and I'm not really aiming. I'm just kind of like aiming to lightly toss it back. Right? I just kind of flick it forwards. I flick it a little bit too hard. I played a lot of tennis during the time, and I had really good forearm strength. So the dart flies through the air, and flies at somebody's face, misses them, but manages to get inside their hoop earring and pins them to the wall. And then he's like panicking because he's like, oh fuck, my ear is like stuck to the like, and I just remember being unable to breathe. Now I just have to do my stream on my actual account. This is all. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Naruhodo. Well, best of luck to you, Tia. What's your main channel? I'll shout you out, dude. I'll do it. So yeah, that was more or less what happened. I just remember being very confused and, no, you're lying? No, I wish I was lying, because, it was so close to hitting him that it was, like, actually really kind of not good. It was very dangerous. So yeah, it could have been very bad. The tapestries in the vault depict heroes of the galleries of the past. You always lost 4 Pokemon to the Nuzlocke gods. Weak. And Joey McBode, hello. Nice cock. I gotta say, my name is Sonic the Hedgehog. And dude, that's a pretty nice cock, bro. And yeah, Joey McBode, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. And Mistmaker Dragon, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Cross, I used to play tennis. Chat, this will be the crot. I pinned him to the wall with a dart. Chat, cool. Equinox, thank you for the 10 videos. BRB, I'm gonna go take a sub donut spot on Strawberry Cake's channel. Oh yeah, that's right. She's streaming poker, I think. Joey McBoat, I'm horny. Naruhodo. So am I. The tapestries in the vault depict heroes of the galleries of the past. Also, do you want to see me say a HoloLive meme? There's a lot of HoloLive memes. Would depend. Some of them are a bit close to Monka TOS, so it would depend. Suppose if we got a modern day hero, it'd have to be our champion, Leon. Listen up, Cross. Your goal is to defeat that superstar, Leon. So go conquer Route 6 and train yourself up. I need reverb so I can go Why is Twitch chat doubled for me? I don't know. That's a very good question. Anything cool going on today or just another day of streaming? Oh, in about an hour, I'm going to be joining some friends of mine for some D&D. But outside of that, nothing too crazy. We'll be going through a region of the Sword Coast called Coromir. Well, I say Sword Coast, but I think it's a little further. It's like a couple hundred miles from the Sword Coast itself. So it's still in the Forgotten Realms. But 5e hasn't elaborated so much in Coromir at the moment, but a lot of older editions of Dungeons and Dragons have. So that might be interesting. Lonely, I feel violated, but I also know that someone else knows what I was thinking of. Oh god. Okay. So yeah, that'll be fun. Who's she waving at? Why is she waving? I feel like there's like a hidden path here. Oh, there is. Is there an item? No, I'm good. He's a shady old man that wants to teach me secret moves. By a sewer. I'm good. I don't need to know. I've heard of Coromir. It seems like a really cool setting. Yeah. Zishi, thank you for the 10 biddies. Holy shit, we won. I did very poorly, but we still won. Fuck yeah. I love you, Dad. I love you too, son. You did it. Dad is proud of you. Dad is always proud of you. Yeah. Oh, well, my side mouse buttons aren't working. 1 second. Let me... Why is my... That worked. Ah, now it's not working. Oi. Mouse. There we go. Wait, come on. Why is it doing this? Ah, there we go. The number lock was like turned off for some reason. I don't know why. That was weird. Well, ignoring that. But yeah, congratulations, Zishi. You did it. Alright, we're about to hit Route 6. We're about to be able to capture our next Pokemon. Let's, what are they doing? Oh, what a cute what a cute Silicobra. I say I have daddy issues, but bruh, Cross just said he's proud of me. It's okay, Zishi. I'm always proud of you. Are you winning, son? So our duty is Team Yell to make show Silicobra gets a nice peaceful nap. Hello there. If I promise not to wake the Pokemon, will you let me through? Of course, it'd be a pleasure. Oh, hey Cross. You're heading to Stownside, right? And, Zishi, thank you for the 100 pennies. Hell yeah. Alright, Team Yell. I don't suppose you'll let us through. Nah, you kids are way too loud. Can't be letting you through. And we're particularly not fond of kids wearing the challenge band. With all your stomping around, Silicobra is sure to wake up. Right. What do you say, Cross? If we don't get past them, we're not going to be able to continue with the gym challenge at Stownside. Yep, I'll battle them. You... Yeah, that's the spirit. You two are way too noisy. You don't want to wake up Silicobra now, do you? I swear, kids these days. Well, we've got no choice. We've got to send you packing. It's all for the sake of Silicobra. Team Yell is the lamest team. They're like a bunch of like drunk fucking college students like at a sports rally. It's the worst. It's hilarious, but it's the worst. I miss Team Skull. Team Skull was base. G7, Ray, I'm watching G7 and Equinox gift subs and bits, and it's so funny. Are watching an old VOD? Okay, pop a liquidation. Oh, it's faster and it's bite. I don't like that. Oh no, I flinched. Okay, if you're gonna do it that way, I'd like somebody with a ground move. Who has a... Let's go. Uh-oh. Did he just toxic me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love it when I play Crosscode New Game Plus and just flick every enemy away like a piece of paper that lay on my sheets of stuff. She's panicking? Yeah. Oh, wait. You guys are doing it in strawberries, chat. Homodachi raid, but low-key. Her giggle fills my heart with joy. Yeah. She has a very cute voice. And leftovers heals. Ba ba ba. The toxic doth concern me. About to send out Leon. Switch Pokemon, because I need a Pokemon with a fighting type move, ideally. I do have double kick on Tempest, and that's the best I've got. I definitely need to level up more because both of the Pokemon have been level 30. I need oh god! Yeah, my Pokemon need to be leveled up more, which means that it's gonna be like level 34, 35 at the gym. So I need to like be like at least 37, 38 before I on every Pokemon before I challenge the gym. She seems very say-so. I'm certain that she's pretty say-so when she's sober. Blimey! Even your battles are too noisy! I think I'll leave this to you, Cross. Keep up the pace. Wait, did Hop lose? Ooh. What Hop? Wait, who's say-so? Say-so means you're very wholesome. And you're not horny and dirty-minded. Can someone send me the link to her stream? I don't know what they're talking about. Yeah. No, Equinox and G7 could probably take care of that. Fury Kata. Oh, fake out? You asshole. Of course Hop loses. Oh, God! Heal up Chavez. Okimoto Venti's story quest is making me cry. Venti is such a sweet boy. I need to protect that guy. Alright? Venti's best. Oh, not bad. We started a hype train for her? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Welcome to the group of fields. Who dying? Nobody's dying. I'm just in an uncomfortable situation because I'm blind as fuck because of a bunch of sand attacks. Really blind as fuck. I might just have to swap out. I didn't want to do this. Okay, yeah, we're swapping out. This is ridiculous. Oh, Okimono picked up another rare candy. Nice. Stop it with the fucking sand attacks, you little shit! Zishi BRB? Hey, no worries. I never asked who is another person, character in your profile picture. Oh, so the one on the right represents, me, the VTuber avatar that I made. Or had commissioned, technically. But, he is faster than me. Fuck, shit, fuck. But, I pick up so many items that feel so useful. But the other one represents me in the real world, because well, you know. Can you not with that sand attack? How are you still faster than me? Use an attack that never misses. I don't have a lot of those. I think I only have one move that's like that right now, and that's Discharge of Midnight. Silly Cobra might wake up after all that ruckus. There's no point in us sticking around. Let's get out of here. We'll make these bothersome kids holler some other day. And Dark Chocolate, hello, hello, welcome back. Twitch hard crashed on me and I had to reset. Oh no. It's terrible. Pog for the first time I've subbed to 2 different streamers at the same time. Ayy, congrats, Lonely Eye. Say, Payday really wiped the floor with me the last time we battled. Now, don't get me wrong, I can take a loss. Battling means you gotta lose sometimes. But he said I was dragging Lee's good name through the mud for being so rubbish, and I was like, I just can't get those words out of my head. Dragon Knight Supreme, I thought it would be similar to that, but it's better to ask than to assume. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We found like a program online that would like help you make like 2 little characters, and I was like, oh, that's really cute. So I made an approximation of myself, an approximation of my VTube avatar, and I was like, you know, because honestly, I know some people do have like personalities and voices and stuff when they do their VTube avatars. I don't really do that because if you guys haven't noticed, sometimes I'll just stream for like 9 hours just because I'm just that into streaming that day. And I cannot maintain a character for that long. It's not possible. I'm just me. If I'm weak, then people think Lee's weak too. She's also drunk? Perfect. I'm also starting to get a little... but I don't want that. I can't let Lee's get dragged down. He's the undefeatable champion. I'm gonna have to take some time figuring this out. See you around, Cross. Oh yes, Pit Crew. Yeah, that is what it's called, right? Pit Crew is great. Can't lose what you never had! No! Cross, do you know what time it is? It is 2:17. It is about 40 minutes before I... Oh! Tom's on! Hello, hello, how are you today? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Mwah. Thank you for the raid. Were you playing Neo again? Oh, shoot. Fairy lady. My name is Opal. If you want to know more, have a look at my lead card. It's story time? Oh god. Lonely Eyed Soul, thank you for the story time redeem. Well, you get to choose what kind of story time. Just finished Pokemon Sword? Ooh, did you go all the way through it? Talk about anything. Um, mm, I'll keep an eye on you, child. I want to see what you can do when you go all out. Talk about anything. Just the main story? Ah, understandable. So, you know how so far I've only ever really told you stories about the Bard character that I've already made? That was my very first character. Her name was Zinnia. She was named after a poisonous flower because I thought it'd be, I thought it was like better than just naming her something like Rose, right? Every pretty flower has their thorns and that kind of bullshit. Wild Polar Cat, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a happy Saturday. I decided, that, you know, well, it's not that I decided anything, but when I played her, I was the unluckiest player in the world. Statistically, you shouldn't really be able to roll 5 natural ones in a row. But Zinnia said otherwise. So, so we were going through a modified version of Storm King's Thunder, which is a very open world, big, epic exploration kind of like, story. And we came to this, little town called, I think it was Firestone, or something like that, where, you could get griffins. Flying, half lion, half eagles, that you could ride around and act as a mount, and I was like, oh, I want it. I want it so bad. Me and, because we needed more, avenues of mobility and getting around, we had a flying ship, sure, but, it was also a pain to get the ship to settle down and to guard it and everything else, when we could just leave the ship floating there and just call one of the griffins and have them come down and pick you up. So naturally, we start learning about the griffins. Griffin makes brain go brrr. We start learning about the griffins. I have Jack of all trades. I roll a history check to know, you know, or nature check technically, sorry, to know what I know about griffins. Natural 1. I had to spend 8 more hours than all the other characters being informed of everything that happened, that related to griffins. And then griffins only bond to one rider, so they wanted us to go through a bunch of etiquette. So I roll, so it's time to roll, he decides to have us roll insight. I have decent insight, it's fine. Natural 1. And then, so I have to spend an extra day getting everything ready, learning everything, getting everything down, and then we start training on the griffins. First is some basic writing, some animal handling. I talked with the DM. I changed one of my proficiencies to animal handling. I even made it expertise, which means I doubled my proficiency, so I'm really, really good at it. 3 checks. 3 checks to train, to bond with the griffin. 3 rolls. You only needed to pass 2 of them. And after passing the first one, which is, I believe, a DC 15, the second one was only a DC 10. It was pretty easy. Three natural ones in a row. 5 natural ones total. All back to back with one another. I got the griffin out of pity. And I had to spend like an extra week getting everything sorted out in game. It was... Tom's on my daily dose. Dice just said really no griffin for you. Yeah, that's really what they said. Okay, Tom's on. Alright. Bend over, child. Oh, yeah. There you go. That's enough. Alright. Now get your 1 nut. Then, I'll let you suck on the finger this once, but this needs to stop. It's disgusting. It's filthy. Stop it. But yeah, we need more head pat emotes. No, yeah, I think I almost snorted my root beer. So I do have a couple of emote slots available for the bit badges, because I only just learned that those existed. And I'm thinking to get one with me and a heart. Am I still alive? Yes and no. Yes and no. Oh, it's some fucking miraculous. Go away. The smug emote is still in the works. It is being made. It is being worked on. That can definitely be one of them. I just don't know how much progress is worked on right now. Yes, do the heart. Yeah. I'll make the heart one the lowest bit badge emote reward, so that it's very easy to get your hands on. I think I'm gonna make smug a little bit higher up. But I still have room for 2 more. So somebody suggested dab for one. I don't know how good a dab would look, but hey, that could be fun. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Jam, poison. I think with Hypno's Donut, you unlocked another slot. Let me see here. I'm gonna refresh my emote page, and I'm seeing that yes, actually. So I have a 1K bits, a 5K bits, a 10K bits, 25K bits, and a 50K bit badge emote tier. I don't get to choose which ones those are set on. But I do have 5. I do have 5 tiers for bit badges. Hypno, joke's on you. I already unlocked all the badges. Yeah, no, Hypno's gonna get everything. Never mind, not the 50K. Yeah, not the 50K. 50K is a lot. I can't believe that that's even a tier. Like, why? Why is it that high up? Clefable. Nope, I'll stick to it. Oh, shit! It's the beefier version. I actually don't know about this anymore. My poison jab does a good amount of damage, but it's very tanky. Oh, it has metronome. Oh, dear. What does mean look do? Oh, I can't escape? I'm just gonna, just in case, use a super potion. Because I think it's going to use, like, a super effective move from metronome. That would be my luck. So let's not risk that. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate this. Use Dragon Dance? Ah! Well! I hate it. Please stop. Please stop. Charm? Oh, God. And there goes my attack. Oh, no, I do no damage now. And I can't escape because mean look. Oh, no. No! No! I couldn't escape because of mean look! I couldn't switch because of mean look! That's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair! That's not fair. It's not. It's not okay. Anxiety in a nutshell, dying of a mean look. That's not fair! Cross tells a story about rolling 5 nat ones in a row game, so you want bad luck, do you? Oh no! Is this a nice time to say nice cock, Dad? A little bit. Thank you for the 10 minutes, Sushi. I hate it. I hate you, lady. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Wall that you enter on, and tables are scattered.
Can you... Okay, let me... What's it called again? Fuck. Kazoo... Tokyo Ghoul... He was so close to evolving. I gave him all the... I gave him all of the, like... I can't use... What do you mean I can't use it from my bag? I'm sorry, Shaman! No! He got metronomed! He got locked in by a metronome me look and then marked by... It's not fair! It's not fair! It's not fair! I'm so upset. I can't describe it in words. Why is there a fucking Kazoo version of Unravel playing? Because we just lost the Pokemon. You need to add that to the death compilation, by the way. I don't have a death compilation. If somebody clipped it, then it's going into the compilation that at the end of the month for me thanking you guys for supporting me throughout February. But that's... oh no! Equinox, why? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it here. You know why? Hypnofit, thank you for the 10 videos. You need to use my Kazoo cover sometimes. I need a sad song. I forget what your last Kazoo cover sent to me was, even. Well, I could catch the Maractus. The Maractus actually wouldn't be that bad. What are those? Oh, Duck Trios. I don't want a Duck Trio. Go away, Maractus. Oh, a ghost Pokemon would be great. Coffagregious is tanky. Yes. Please! Please, Yamask, don't have Curse. Please don't have Curse. This will be the third ghost Pokemon that kills itself via Curse if you do so. Please, please, do not kill yourself with Curse. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging you. Okay, okay. Okay, I have a Duskball. No, wait, shit. That doesn't help me in this specific situation. Well, Level Ball. He's like the same. He's higher level than me. Level Ball's not gonna help me, so I just need to use a Great Ball. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck! You think this boy? Mean look? You just gotta fucking rub it in my fucking face, game? Mean look? Mean look? Mean look? Is this a fucking game to you, Nintendo? This is not a fucking game! Alright? Stop it! This is not a game! Fuck you! Fuck you! This is not a game anymore! It's not a a game anymore, Nintendo! Stop it! Stop it! You little bitch boy! Huh? Huh? Little shit? You little shit? You think I'm just gonna sit here and take it like it's fucking nothing? Oh, and the Joy-Con drift took me down to a Pokeball. Nintendo, this is not a game. Stop selling faulty hardware and trying to pass it off like it's premium goods and then charge us for replacements. Nintendo, this is not a drill. God damn it. Instead of having Nintendo Directs and not a drill. It's not a game. It's not a game. Not a game, motherfucker. Don't you dare crit. Thank you. Get in the fucking ball. Little bitch boy. Get in the ball. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Finally. Well, everybody. We're about to raffle off who this Pokemon goes to. Chikorita, if you'd ring the drum roll for me. Congratulations, Ray Ray. You are my first and only ghost Pokemon because this is the only one that didn't kill itself with Curse. I love it. I love it. Regardless, Ray Ray, welcome to the team. Gonna replace Tom's on here. The raffle is rigged. It's a ground ghost? Huh. Interesting. Also, I know that the new Galarian form has like a specific evolution requirement. Does anybody know what that is? Because I need to know. Add to your party. Naruhodo. And then, oh, let's take that rare candy away from Okimono. Held item. Put it into your bag. Okimono, thanks for the rare candy. I appreciate it. Get that. There were Ultra Balls right here. And I just ran right past them. And then I got frustrated because I couldn't catch. I hate myself. I think it needs to be evolved somewhere special. Probably. And Sneak! Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm finally here for another stream. Thanks, crappy sleep schedule. Hey, it's fine. Don't blame yourself. You need to take 49 or more damage and take it to a very specific part in the Dusty Bowl zone of the wild area. Ah, okay. 49 HP or below. I think I'm already in that situation. I'm going to head there right now. Because it'd be nice to evolve it right away and have it be in a stronger situation. I'd be down for it. Okay, so we just need to make sure not to heal it up because I think it's already 49 HP or below. Yep, it's at 14, so it should be good. It had to take 49 or more damage. It definitely took 49, more than 49 damage. It took way more than 49 points of damage. Ba 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 Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over to the location. I think I know roughly where it is, but I need to see. Oh, Dark Chocolate, you sent me a thing. Oh, under that big. Okay, all right. Where exactly is? I think it's there. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's below me right there. I need to get down there, and it'll have to be just below that. And also, do it apparent to you need 50 Yamask candy and complete 10 raids. I feel like that's for Pokemon Go. I think they only give you generic candies. They don't give you specific candies in this game. All right. The important part is that we are... I need to be under, like, here-ish. I think I need to be here. And then we'll level it up once with our candy. Give it all this extra smalls and see how much that takes it up. Okay, if that's 500, 1, 2, 3, 4, it needs about 2,000 more. How much do one of these give? Well, that worked automatically. Wait, it didn't evolve. Wait a second. I'm in the right spot. Unless I'm off by a little bit. Does it need to be a higher level? It's definitely missing enough hit points. Or does it need to be missing a very specific number of hit points? In which case, that's going to be annoying. You need to cross it? Yeah, I'm in the Dusty Bowl. This is the right area. Well, I went through. Ooh, a Sunstone. Nice. I just went through it. Nothing happened. Nothing's happening. This is confusing. It's missing more than 49 hit points. It's missing 50 hit points exactly. It's definitely missing more than 49. So it is missing enough hit points. Says to run through it. I did run through it though. Maybe it wants me to run straight through the center. I am running through it. This is the right one, isn't it? Maybe I need to heal it up, fight a battle with it, and then lose 49 hit points. Ah. Naruhodo. Yeah, okay, I need to battle with it. Alright. Shit. I'm scared now. Okay, let me heal it up to full. Use. On Ray Ray. And I'll swap him with, Tiamat, and pray that we don't fucking murder Ray Ray. Fight me. Oh, very strong looking? Wait. 2. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing happened. We're fine. Joy-Con drift. I really wish you'd stop doing that. Yes. Imagine if he mean looked you. Shut up! And the worst part is, I'm pretty sure Skunk Tank can't get mean look. So shut up. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have him take some damage. Oh, in like 15 more minutes. You could have caught a snow runt and evolved into a Frostlass? Ah. Oh well. I didn't know that. Doesn't matter. Ooh, an Axew. I already got one, so I'm good. But what is Crafty Shield? Ooh, interesting. Pop a Hex. Oh fuck, he's Dragon Dancing. I don't know about this. I do not know about this. Ah! I'm gonna let it hit me once and pray that it doesn't. Ooh. Ah! I don't know if I took enough damage from that. I am currently 52 hit points down. Wait, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna swap out for Midnight. No, Tiamat, because he takes half damage from physical. It's fine. We're good. 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 We're real good. We're real good. Real good. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm a little scared about this Axew, though. Pretty sure it's faster. Ow. Ow. Blah! Okay, so we lost exactly all the hit points that we needed, which is great. Well, I say exactly, but just a teeny bit more. So now we can fly back to the Wild Zone right before the thing. That's Route 5. Yeah, there we go. Look at my comment when you had a Frostlass. You might be angry because you have to do so much to get up a Ghost Pokemon. That's fine. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities. Hypno, do any of you know what the side of Australia Soggy lives at? There's multiple time zones in there. No, actually. I've never asked him. I try not to ask anything, like, super potentially personal. I will ask, like, roughly where you're from, like, to try and get a grasp of your time zones every once in a while. But I've never asked, like, oh, like, what part of Australia are you from? Or, like, oh, which city in, like, say, like, Philadelphia, born and raised, which playground did you chill in the most of your days, or or anything like that. So it's yeah. Are you ready, Ray? Are you ready to evolve, to grow like never before? Ooh, that's what you look like. Runigus. Interesting. Shit, go back. Ooh. That's cool. Shadow Claw? Yes. Forget a move. Oh, is it also a physical attacker? Everything's a phys attacker. Oh, it's a phys attacker. Why is everything a phys attacker on my team right now? I don't really like that. I need more specials. On a man, every fucking argument on the internet is like, person says stupid offensive shit like, good thing this person died, and someone, me, more often says, go fuck yourself, you stupid disgusting human. The person goes, but you started attacking me first, how dare you, for fuck's sake. Yep. Welcome to Reddit. I hope you enjoy your stay. So the good thing is that Ray Ray is, looks really awesome, and, is a ground type, and I may or may not have Earthquake. Yes. I'm also a Redditor, technically. I go on Reddit a lot. Yes. Alright. Okimono can learn Seed Bomb. Yo! I need grass type coverage. Okimono coming in clutch. Yes. Yes. Pin Missile is nice, but it's super weak, so take Seed Bomb instead. I already taught Scald to Midnight, so I don't need to worry about that. High Horsepower. Yo! Tiamat can learn this? That is better than Bulldoze. Does way more damage. It's almost the same as Earthquake. But I don't have a second Earthquake, so this will have to do. Okimono, glad I can be of use. Thank you, thank you. Ba, ba, ba. Big Brain Tia learns Goody move, yeah. Tiamat can learn Dragon Claw? Huh. I mean, why not? It's only good against dragons, but why not? Huh. Sure. I dare you to learn Self-Destruct and use it. Okay, actually, Self-Destruct is not a terrible move to have on a Nuzlocke. And that's because it's more of a desperate last-ditch effort. There's some situations where desperate last-ditch efforts are all you have. And are not the worst thing that you can do. Even though it's also not the best thing that you can do. Ray Ray, my Pokemon is the same gender as I am. That can happen sometimes. Let's get rid of Mean Look for Will-O-Wisp, though. Will-O-Wisp is really good. You know, Serena is an amazing physical grass Pokemon. Used it on my second playthrough, and it was amazing. No, Serena is really nice. I do like it. The design is really cool, too. And Kokokira! Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I hope you're having a great Saturday. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Yes, I would like to go to Hammerlock. Oh, also, it looks like my D&D is going to be starting in like 10-ish minutes. I am going to hop into the Discord server over there, and I'm just going to wait for people to start joining in, I suppose. But yeah, in about 10 to 15 minutes, we'll probably be switching over to some D&D, which I'm excited for. I'm very excited about it. Okimono, I'm going to be making cookies now, so I'm going to be a little bit messy. I can't type. No, it's no worries, no worries. Good to have you regardless. Right? What kind of cookies are you making? I always get nosy about people when they cook and or bake. I just need to know. Wait, did I heal my Pokemon? I literally flew to the Poke Center to both get here faster and heal, and then I forgot immediately to heal. I'm brilliant. Also, I've been wondering if I should get an Omega LOL version of my laughing emote, and have that as one of the bit badges, bit badge emotes. That the Neander's Omega LOL remind me. Oh, hello. Who is this? Oh, Samyak! It's been a while. How are you?
Fine. How are you? What is life for Joe at the moment?
Well, I'm streaming some Pokemon Nuzlocke while I was waiting for Dungeons and Dragons. So I say hello to chat. There's like 40 people here.
Sorry about that. I will mute myself.
No, it's good. It's good. I'm in here in the voice call so that I can get ready for D&D. But everyone, this is Samyak. He is he was one of my RL D&D buddies, and he's a really chill dude. I like him. But yeah. Da, da.
And Dan's here too to say hi to your chat.
Is Dan here? Did he join the... Dan! I don't know why I don't hear the bottom of people entering the voice call for some reason. It's been like that recently on Discord. But yeah, Dan, what's up? Lonely Eyed Soul, bye, have fun playing D&D. Alright, thanks for stopping by. You get, we'll see you later. We'll see you later.
Can't believe you guys got on here before me.
Hey, Zach, what's up? How are you? Everyone...
If it makes you feel any better, you're fourth, okay? Joe is first. I'm second.
By the way, Zach is the DM. He's going to be running the session for you guys watching the chat. But yeah, I'm excited for it.
I fixed.
You fixed your voice? Yeah. Welcome, welcome.
You have a fixed voice.
No.
Yes. I'm going to go. Oh, also, I should check what nature this Pokemon is. Alright, let's see. It's Rash, so it loses attack, gains special defense. Hey! Loses special attack, gains special defense. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't need special attack on this Pokemon.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. And
min-maxing for the win.
69, hello, hello. How are you today? I don't know how to play. Are people like that allowed to join? Oh no, this is just a private D&D game that I'm going to be doing with a couple of my real life friends. Yes. VTubers.
Yes, in order to get him to play, I needed to let him stream the game as well.
Cause yeah, I'm gonna be like I've been so busy with streaming and all that stuff. It's kind of consuming my life in a good way. So
Didn't you stream for like 9 hours a few weeks ago?
I also streamed like 9 hours yesterday. It just ends up happening, all right. It's not like I'm, you know.
What else are you gonna do?
Yeah. I mean.
Oh, actually.
What else am I gonna do? That is
actually
true.
Speaking of Dan, I hate basilisks, or rather, I hate being cursed.
Yes, they suck.
Hmm.
And Joe never experienced that.
Why? What happened?
You remember those things in the sewer that looked kind of like frogs with giant eyeballs? And I was like, don't fuck with these.
Oh, in Dark Souls, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember
Samyak is
now.
experiencing the joy of being petrified by one.
Oh!
Yes, actually, I got petrified twice, and now I've bought 2 more purging stones just in case.
You should be
know?
thankful.
Yeah.
In the beta, or rather,
Yeah.
when they were testing the game, curses
Yeah.
stacked.
Damn.
Ooh, fuck.
So if you got cursed twice, you would have a quarter max HP. I don't think they could go higher than that.
Meme Master, it's kind of consuming my life in a good way. I mean, it is. But yes. Oh, I just realized that's a fairy type. I should swap out one of my Pokemon. Do I have a someone that can avoid?
I actually recently I beat that dragon.
The Gaping Dragon? Yeah.
Yeah, I beat the Gaping Dragon, which doesn't really count as a dragon, seemingly, in all honesty. And then, I'm now in Blighttown, so.
Ah. I think
Yep.
Tia should be able to tank this earthquake. Actually, don't worry about it too much. Ow.
2 seconds later. No, Tia died!
Oh, fuck! I need to get rid of this Poniard because he's kind of scary. Oh, Tiamat lived it, but ooh, that hurt.
Poniard is very scary. Bisharp is very cool.
Wait, you named your Pokemon Tiamat, as in after the dragon Tiamat?
Yes, because well, one of my viewers are named Tia, so.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Don't let Tiamat
Also,
die.
one of my
Tiamat's not
relatives
gonna
sent me a
die.
dice
He'll
tower.
be fine.
One of my relatives sent me a dice tower for Christmas, and I am 100% using it.
Nice.
Wait, so
also,
are we using
what
physical dice or yeah?
Yeah. What are we using Roll20? I haven't been set a campaign link or anything, so I don't know exactly what's
No,
happening.
we're not using Roll20. If you go into links, I have pinned into the link to the game. It will open up as 3D VTT, 3D Virtual Tabletop.
Ooh, 3D virtual tabletop. I see. Interesting. All right.
Yes.
I assume you'll go over commands and stuff later once we start.
I will show the commands.
Yes. Sounds good. I guess we can roll still directly off of our D&D Beyond pages because it'll show all
That's
the rolls
true.
and it'll keep a log for everything. So I think that'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I learned literally just today that game log was a thing.
No, yeah.
Oh.
It's very recent to my understanding. So.
This one.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna save. And
Hey,
chat, you're gonna have to give me a second.
Hey, Dan, I do have a question
I'm
for
gonna
you. What do you
switch over
suggest for a
game mode.
sorcery strength build? Because that's the build I'm going for in Dark Souls.
Level strength and level intelligence. There's not a
No,
whole
I
lot
got that, but
available. There's not
I
a whole
know
lot
that.
available for that archetype.
I know. It's the only way I like to play the games. Yeah.
Basically, what you want to do is get
All
a
right.
good strength weapon
So,
with good strength scaling.
Yeah.
Level your intelligence. I would go up to like 30.
so yeah, I'm just setting up
Doesn't
stream
go
stuff
too
on the
much
other end real
higher.
quick, everybody.
Mhm.
If you, I hope you can be a little patient with me while I set up the display.
And then
And editing
just
the
take your
stream
big
file.
ass strength weapon. I would recommend the Man Serpent Greatsword. I think it's probably the best for what you're trying to do. And cast Crystal Magic Weapon on it. Which is an
Man Serpent
upgraded version of. You find
I'll
it in
have to-
Sen's
Coromir
Fortress.
with the boys.
Okay.
I don't think you've made it to Sen's Fortress yet, but
I
you'll
have not
know
made
once
it,
you
no.
go to
Dragon.
Sen's Funhouse. Joe loved that place.
Okay.
D&D Beyond Interactive Overload? No, we don't.
Right. No. So I started sorcery because I
Um,
was going down that path anyways.
Mhm.
And then I have right now I have a +5
So,
longsword,
nope,
and
that's not what I wanted.
that's it for now. And I use
Yeah.
I mix with that and sorcery at the moment.
Yes, can you hear me?
I can hear
Hello.
We can hear
Okay,
you.
Yes, we can
hello.
hear you. Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna-
just by the way,
Thank
you're also on a live stream. So
Yeah, I remember.
you. Why can't I click on my
Hello.
character?
Oh gosh.
In D&D Beyond or character in Virtual Tabletop.
D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna
Give me a second. I think if I...
use the tabs that I was using before.
are we supposed to have it up in D&D and Beyond? I have it on a PDF on my own, locally.
It is perfect. I don't care how you are looking at your character sheets as long as you do have your character sheet up. I don't want people to be like, hold up and then take 10 minutes to find out what their abilities
Oh,
are.
that's a join link.
Oh,
Okay.
this is cool.
The nice thing with D&D Beyond is just for tracking like our wealth, our levels, our spell slots, and stuff like that.
Right.
It also
Mostly
makes
for like
it
between
really-
Virtual
session
Tabletop doesn't
tracking.
keep track of the character stuff. That's what D&D Beyond is for. Or since D&D Beyond doesn't actually have any kind of tabletop, this is what I'm using for this.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'm using this because I do not like how Roll20 does 5e character sheets.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
Okay.
That's fair.
D&D Beyond is working on a VTT though, so that'll be good.
Okay, I don't know any of the controls for this 3D virtual. How do I?
Me either.
How do I like? Well, let me move my.
How do you put in characters? How do you do anything?
I don't think we need to.
You don't
Okay.
do
I don't think
anything.
we can
It's
move our
basically a
characters.
map, tokens, and a dice roller, and that's it.
Okay,
Oh.
so if you want to put in your own character, what you're going to do is you're going to look to the right of your screen. You should see in between shop and maps minis. If you click
Right.
that, you should be able to see in the top right corner new. If you click that, you'll be able to upload a character. I would suggest going into like heroes first so that it will automatically put into the heroes folder or for easy access later.
Ooh.
Wait, choose. Okay.
If you want, I could upload your character to mine instead so that I could place your character or if need be.
No, but what did it say? It says choose file. What does that mean?
An image.
Oh, okay.
Heroes.
Get an image of your character,
new.
upload
Ah, I
it
see.
in. Yes.
file. Show all files. Then I'll go to probably, I think it was in downloads somewhere. Was that just something that I found online? I think it was just something that I found online. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
To attempt
I
to
don't
make a
know
deal
where.
with the
I don't know where I put where I got the
Okay.
image from.
This is why I just put them on my desktop when I know I'm going to need them.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what I
Token.
do too. It's just not worth, looking for it. Yeah.
I mean, that probably would have been the smarter idea, but I didn't think of it at the time.
I have a folder just for saved images for all these stuff.
Shit.
Yeah.
So
Zishi,
does
thank
my
you for the
token
50
look
bits.
okay here?
By the way, Dad, have I ever
yours
told
is-
you you're pretty pog?
This is the one in the
Oh,
middle,
God.
right? The one
Yeah,
that-
Lucan.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Where?
And then,
Yes.
okay.
I'm gonna
That
search.
name-
So how do we do dice
Okay.
rolls then? That's the other part then.
Yes, you're renaming it. So you can do all sorts of stuff with your character
Yes.
token.
Thank
If you
you,
just click it, you'll see a
thank
bunch
you.
of stuff.
I think you're
The
pretty
bars where you
pog.
put in the name. Flat will make it just flat on it. If you click size, you can adjust the size. That will be how many squares it will take up, technically speaking. So it'll basically just be size categories, and then the arrows just determine how you rotate it.
Maybe
Uh,
it's in the
Top left
image,
corner, you
'cause
can
I'm
see the different views. Top up gives you eagle eye, and low gives you
No,
gives you a low view, and then high is in between. You can pick whichever one you want.
Okay, I see. Okay, just roll.
Oh yeah, and you can't mix dice, so you can only roll like multiples of the same dice. If you got different dice, you have to do them as separate rolls.
Okay.
So like with
Okay,
me with
so- Okay.
Yeah,
A
so for
little
example, if I
frustrating, but
did
understandable.
roll 1d20 plus 1d6, it doesn't actually roll anything, it just does that. But if I were
Oh,
to do
Kofi,
roll-
been lurking. So how many
roll
hype trains have we had?
1d20
We had
plus
one
5,
today.
it'll roll.
It happened. It was a little unexpected, but thank you.
Okay,
But
so
also,
if I use...
I was saying for
Okay.
like
You guys,
my
mwah,
character
y'all the
with a
best.
longbow and
I'm trying to.
sneak attack dice, I have to roll the 2d6 separate of the d8.
Correct.
Where did I put this image?
Right, okay.
And I'm not going to be using this feature, but there's a special feature that a DM can use called
You know what?
/DM
I'm gonna
roll, which will secretly roll the dice.
Ah.
Isn't that just for private? Couldn't you just do
You
a
can also
private roll?
private roll.
What did you get?
Chad, ignore how scuffed the scuffed method that I'm putting this token together. Pretend it's not the scuff. Pretend it's not the scuff.
Anyway, so yeah, if I was using GM roll, whenever I did /GM roll, you wouldn't be able to see it, but I would be.
Pretend it's
Yeah,
not the
yeah,
scuff.
I didn't
Alright.
/ help
And-
and it came up with that. How
No,
you said
don't-
private rolls
No,
then?
no, no! Don't start it.
Let's say we want
right now.
you
can
want
ask
a
me for
roll
100
between
pennies.
you
don't have
and
to.
just,
Hypnotic
for
with 10
example,
pennies crosses
this
an
case,
Iguang
if you
background.
use
Good taste.
How
Thank
do
you.
we do
I
that?
appreciate
How
it.
do a private
I
roll?
do
just to
think
you?
that she is.
In that case,
hog.
you could roll on D&D Beyond,
Um,
since only I'd be able to see it, I think.
Fair enough.
No, you get all of us can GM roll. Then it's between us and him.
Oh, okay.
Like I just did a GM
I was
roll,
aware
and
of
I
that.
can see it, and I bet Zach can see it, but I don't think the rest of you can see it.
Oh,
Zach, you got that 18 right there, right?
Yep, Rooney.
Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to roll something to the GM and not the rest of us, it's /GM roll.
okay.
Let me try
Okay.
this out. Let's see if this works.
That should be good. And Zishi, thank you for the 50 biddies. Hype, yes. Thank you, thank you. And Hypno, thank you for the 10 biddies. I can barely hear you over your friends. Let me turn down the Discord call a little bit, because yeah, I do agree that they are a bit loud on my end too.
If you type a thing and then
That
roll,
should be a
it
little
will
bit
say that thing rolled.
Right, no, actually, if you do /help, this is
Okay.
all there for the most part.
Yes,
Equinox,
I know,
thank
that's how I saw it.
Equinox, thank you for the 100 biddies, but this is fine. You don't have to do this. I
whenever
do
you put in the roll
appreciate
command,
it, but
it
don't
will
make me
place
panic in the
the
middle of a
stat
game,
or
man.
the
Come on,
result.
don't do this to me.
Okay.
Oh
no
no.
matter what else you put as edits, which is why.
Ray, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. I do appreciate it. G7, yes, it is D&D time. It is D&D time. We're getting some little bits set up.
So, does everyone have a rough idea of the basic things that we're going to do? Because we're really just going to be putting in miniature and rolling, at least for you guys.
I mean, my is in, so yeah.
I'm ready.
Hello,
I see.
Screenshot 11.
Shut up! I don't know why it says screenshot 11.
You can change it. Mine was the same way. For some reason, you put in a name, but even though you put in a name, it uses the file name.
How do I change the name?
You have to edit it. Yeah.
You just click on it and then you just type it in.
Yeah. Or actually, when you add the image, it'll replace it, and then at that point, you just put in the correct name. That also fixes it.
So I will just forever be Screenshot 11. That is my character name.
Shit.
That is how I.
You know, that's okay. The what was it? 11 was the name of essentially the name. What was it called? Dragon Quest. He was essentially called 11. So who cares?
How do you keep adding more of you?
Wait. Why more of me being added in? What's happening? I'm just trying to edit my
Every
one.
time you go into minis and click on your character, it will add a new one.
So yeah.
Oh,
you don't.
wow!
just
It has
click on the
distancing
token.
too. Why? How does it have distancing?
Okay.
Distance.
All right.
I don't see no distance.
Manzanita, I also want to be named Screenshot. Oh no. Zishi, thank you for the 10 biddies. Only 50 to get a new badge, boys. I mean, you're on your way. And Hypno, thank you for the 100 biddies. I apologize. My my PRPR live just crashed. Give me a second. I'm gonna reboot it.
Often related to the artifact. It will be a campaign more focused on intelligence and mystery than on brutish strength and bloody combat.
Hey, look, I'm down for anything.
But no, we still got a 3 in both of those. Yeah, we still got 3 in both of the other categories. It was 4, 3, 3, if I remember correctly. So,
look, I'm just here for the ride. I'm down for anything.
Yeah, let's have fun.
Okay.
So let's switch to.
So, whoa, what the hell happened?
Give me a second.
Panic there for
I have complete control.
yes. How do can we like change what angle that we're looking at this game at? Because
Yes, if you look at the top left, there's view.
Okay, yeah, I prefer a high view.
Yeah, this is easier.
Yeah.
All right.
I generally do top view.
Yeah. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, this is
actually really nice.
Yeah, high is basically how you're normally looking at it from the table.
Not a whole
So, let me just throw these commoners into.
Zishi, thank you for the 10 biddies.
Should
Don't
we make ourselves
turn off your
bigger,
VPN. Not all the horny single mom will be able to
no,
find
you guys are the exact
Equinox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah, Hypno, nice. Oh god. And Hypno,
Who's
thank
in
you
the
for the 100
wagon right
biddies.
now?
I forgot to announce that I lost 6 pounds from 1 week for my diet. Hypno,
Okay.
congratulations. That's amazing. You're doing great. Mwah.
Which character was I?
Okay. Ba, ba,
James
ba, 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 ba. Ray, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, it is time for D&D. I'm very excited.
That's my only, so far the only.
Yeah, that's the biggest downside.
No, I wish. Yeah,
only issue, but that's more of just me being, nitpicky. That's not really an issue.
It's a lot of merchants here. Is this like a marketplace that we're starting in?
This is basically.
Also, I may or may not have been pre-gaming with strawberry kiwi daiquiris. Don't mind me if I say something stupid.
Yeah, no, this is a very popular traveling merchant area. It's not uncommon for people to.
Ray, thanks for the 1,000 biddies.
Sell their goods.
Congratulations to Hypno, yes
One of the
indeed.
most prosperous
Hypno,
and powerful
congratulations.
countries in all
Mwah.
of the
We
Forgotten
believe in you.
Realms.
We know
Well,
you can
Faerûn
do this.
specifically.
Okay?
yeah.
It likes to exaggerate it's saying in one of the most powerful and prosperous countries in the Forgotten Realms. But
Equinox, thank you for the 100
just
biddies.
Faerûn.
Thank you. Guys, stop it. We're gonna start another hype train. My heart isn't ready for it.
Zach, are you
enough. That's
stuttering,
fine.
or is your
And Ray,
audio
alright,
just
come here.
lagging?
I'm gonna mute
I would assume.
the desktop audio real quick. Give you some head pats. Ba 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 For Ray Ray and Hypno, both of you two. Both of you. Mwah. Ray Ray, you're very sweet for sharing your curse bucks. Alright? Our head pats. And also, Hypno, I'm very proud of you. You're doing amazing. Keep it up. You can do it. Alright? Mwah. Your future is in your own hands, and I know you can do this. Okay? Mwah.
I don't know.
Okay. So, for various reasons, you all have decided to come onto this very popular market in our town, whether it be for goods to buy, goods to sell, or really just mulling around.
Mm-hmm.
And you have all ended up in this area for one reason or another.
I really talk like a
if you'd like
dad.
to be talking to a merchant,
What do you mean?
right now you could move yourself over to one. But just let it be known that the stuff is about to start.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be over here talking to a merchant.
I'm following Cordelia.
I'm just gonna be perusing around the place. I assume Vasquez and Cordelia have some sort of backstory together for you to be following her.
Sort of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Leanna is just a wide-eyed country girl in the big city.
Kind of.
Yeah.
I
Sure.
don't remember. I vaguely remember your backstory.
Because looking around, you see a few people giving you some strange looks. You haven't exactly.
Look, Anna man, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. I need a
Blended
PS5
in.
too.
You're
It's
kinda
not.
used to
You're
it
not
by
the only
now.
one that wants a PS5.
For a few days, you've been traveling for a long while.
Oh, I can get rid of the
That's
dead mark.
impressive.
And
Wow,
oh,
so-
Zishi, thank you for the 10 biddies.
It's
Cross is not a
impressive
daddy.
you
He's a
managed to
dad.
get the weird looks, not me.
Why not
Yeah.
both?
That says a lot about you.
I was talking about the sagas.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just talking about Joe's character, so I was like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, whatever.
I mean, so
That makes a lot
I mean,
more sense.
when
Everybody's like, damn,
don't get me
that
wrong,
sure
the
is
has definitely gotten a few strange looks, mainly from the merchants, because as they very clearly see the large, almost clearly oversized gauntlets that have very, very vivid designs of orcs on them. Ogres.
Is that is
Ogres,
that
and
is
the
like
merchants
I
are
actually
taking
don't
notice
know.
of
I actually
that.
don't know what gauntlets of ogre power look like.
They're just big, beefy gauntlets.
Yeah, they're just big beefy gauntlets. They look kind of like silver and
They're
gold.
big metal gauntlets with the design of like ogre.
Yeah, with like an ogre's face in gold. Yeah, yeah. But I'm also very
Yes.
thin girl wearing wearing a bit of chainmail,
Exactly.
and I'm carrying around
comically
two
o-
large orcish axes
To a
like
merchant's
across
eye,
my
they look
back.
comically oversized. but they
looking
were
at
much
you
more
like-
ogre.
They're looking at you like,
Zishi,
you
thank you for
smell
the 20
like
biddies.
poverty.
And new badge, baby. Are you proud of me, Dad? Yes, yes, I'm
I mean,
proud.
yeah, the
I'm
merchants
proud.
are
Mwah.
quite literally right below nobles in terms
Okay,
of wealth.
those actually do look quite fancy, I will admit. Anyway, yeah, I'm just standing here.
To be fair, most people stink of poverty to merchants. They
Correct.
rival
Yeah,
the
that's
nobles
fair.
in terms of wealth, and often see them.
Especially in Coromir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, these merchants are not like the merchant princes.
Yakamichi, hello,
princes
hello.
that have
Welcome
made-
to the stream. I
made
hope you've
names
been
for
having a
themselves.
great Saturday.
Also, are more
Mwah.
That's merchants who have gone around collecting goods and are now
And Zishi,
Also,
wait, why
there
won't it show?
still
What's not
plenty-
showing?
rich in comparison to the common folk. Just not.
Peddlers.
Oh my God, you're dripping with gold.
So they're peddlers.
Right.
Yeah, so they're like they're probably a little bit above basic peddlers, but yeah, they're probably
Middle
peddling
class
goods.
merchants, which means
Yeah.
they're richer than half of you.
Yeah, this is like in Skyrim, the store owners versus the people who sell outside.
Oh, that sword that you would have to buy for 300, I'll buy for 12. Yep.
No wonder they're so rich.
No wonder
The sword
they're
was
so
passed
rich.
down for generations in my family. It must be worth a fortune. I can give you 10 gold pieces.
It's like
One of
watching
the
it's
kind
like
of
watching
Daedric
Pawn
artifacts
Kings.
that I had to pry from the literal claws of a Daedric lord to acquire. 100
20 gold.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, you just don't sell it then. You just store it in your house. I'm not selling you that if you're not going to pay for it properly. I actually had a weapons collection in Skyrim, so.
I mean, let's be
Well,
honest,
but
most of us had a
so
weapons
as
collection
it's
in
just kind
Skyrim.
of sitting here
And Tia, yes,
glowering
it is like selling
staring
games
at
to
me.
GameStop.
Ah.
say that Cordelia probably just finished buying that pearl, so she's just finished dropping all her money. That's why she would be in this area.
なるほど. Okay. I assume something's gonna happen while we're just kind of browsing through the square.
Yep. So I will move to about here then. So I'm close.
Yeah.
Leaving
So
the ranger by
Visokas.
himself. I see how it is.
So Visokas, you hear the clunk of some armor and weapons as a guard walks up behind you and just taps you on the arm. Excuse me, I don't believe you're from around here.
I turn around and look down at him. What gave that away?
I would say it's because your weapon is clearly not peace-bonded, but I think it's more the fact that I think you have more hair than an orc.
I just roll my eyes that he didn't realize what a rhetorical question was.
They're just city guards, man. Don't bully.
Well, as a guard, I feel that it is in my duty to search outsiders such as yourself for the safety of the civilians. And so if you could please cooperate with the search.
My dear guard, don't worry. He's already been checked in at the East Gate. He's been confirmed as good to go. I can assure you. I helped him myself.
Why is his weapon not peaceful?
Oh my god, wait, Equinox, are
Unless
you
he's
in the
adventurous
shower
or
watching this right
mercenary,
now?
Yeah, there should be no.
The guard doesn't trust me.
He's ready to slash.
My chat's upset because the guard won't trust the furry.
Nice.
No, that guard knows. He knows what's up.
Listen, the population of Cormier is mainly humans.
It is
elves,
mainly
and
human.
half-elves. They don't get a lot of.
Is there a way
animals.
to like rotate
They're
the
like,
map?
damn, that sure is a 7-foot-tall lion man with a giant axe.
With the six-pack like a great cheese on, better
I get
search
the-
his body, give him a good old cavity search.
Jesus Christ! I get the feeling that guy's not from around here. You know, something about him. Anyway,
My
he
my
said,
dear guard.
Yeah, you
Go ahead. Okay.
No, you go. You got charisma.
My dear guard, he has been helping me in my
No, yeah, to be fair,
merchant guild.
I do the
That's
same.
why he's
My
been
phone is
permitted
also
in
phone
at the
resistant,
gate.
so I browse
I'd be
in
happy
the
to
shower.
pay the registration fee again as I bring out a gold piece for him.
Does such work
Well,
not qualify me
If
as
you've
a,
already
as
paid
a-
the fee, then I see no reason why you'd have to pay it again. And I just wanted to keep the citizens safe from this.
raise an eyebrow at him?
What do I call you? I'm very confused right now.
He's just an ignorant human that's never seen your race before. He's just very
He doesn't get out.
confused.
It's a town guard, not a dragon knight.
Mm-hmm.
Are we done here?
I assume so if your friend has vouched for you. And then the guard just kind of signals to the other guards to get back to their post. It's fine. It's fine.
I
And he goes back to
appreciate your
his post over here.
understanding.
Cold showers have their place. Definitely.
You see this merchant kind of peek his head around the corner, or almost as if he sniffed some gold. He quickly walks over to. He quickly walks over towards you. So, I see you have a bit of gold. Only you're willing to spend.
I once did, although your probably
I
not
once
great
did.
friend over there has already taken the bulk of it.
Well, I'm sure no matter what amount of gold you might have, as long as you're willing to spend. And I am 100 lions worth certain that you are going to find something that you like in my stuff. I got all sorts of things. Potions, clothing, even a few weapons of unknown origin.
Vasokas raises an eyebrow at a few hundred lions worth.
And also
You're
weapons
trying
of unknown origin. Like, oh, I found these in a ditch. Why don't you buy them? One of them might be magic.
Okay, I'm gonna come up to this. I'm gonna hear this. I think anything historic.
What? He kind of steps over. He's stepping specifically a little away from Visokas to try and keep his distance. Isn't why?
Right.
Yes.
As he steps right next to him.
Yeah.
It's not like he's on the far
He's standing on the far edge of his square.
Right.
Why yes? As I said, I am a few hundred lions. It's certain that you will find something you like. You like weapons of unknown origin? Maybe they.
We're starting in a marketplace.
For ritual purposes.
He's
Ancient
role
magic.
playing sleazy merchants.
Yeah.
Magic. Who knows?
I will take a peek at
really-
his stall. Just
Being an experienced sort of merchant, or at least being experienced around merchants, you are perfectly aware that this man is completely overselling everything in his stock.
I'm just over here in a corner, just munching on an apple like an asshole while I watch this happen.
yeah.
Experienced charlatan.
Well, I'm not. I may or may not have had to do a few shady things to survive to get through Bard's College, but outside of that, yes.
Yeah.
I literally,
I will-
I gotta like interrupt, and I will apologize, but I have a spell called Distort Value on my spell list right now, which
What?
Nice.
it is
Technically not a legal spell. That's from the Adventures Incorporated.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I just saw it on my spell list, and I'm like, that's hilarious. I just slapped it on my
Acquisitions
spell list.
Incorporated, I mean, technically they Wizards of the Coast sold it, but it's from the quote-unquote private game of the Acquisitions
No,
Incorporated.
yeah, I picked it up. I picked it up more for flavor rather than any real intent to use it. I was just like, this is hilarious. I'm doing.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check that out. But you don't need to remove it from your spell list just yet. I want to check that out
It's fair.
first.
It's fair.
Yeah, that sounds like a hilarious spell.
It's pretty funny.
There is a spell that hides the value. Of
No, yeah,
something, so
I
it's not
like
that different.
the point was that like once I have some more spell slots, I'm gonna try and draw attention away from my gauntlets to make them look more mundane.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. So, I'm actually going to take a quick peek. No one else is doing anything. I'm just going to take a quick peek at the stall.
You new to the city too, friend?
No, but in this city, in this particular market, you never know what's going to pop up.
I take another bite out of my apple like an asshole.
I work at the collection. There are some. They do auction some items, but there's some fantastic historical objects. Some magical too.
Magical. That
But no,
could be
few
interesting.
magical, mostly historical. You know, antiques.
Antiques. I see. Just another bite of the apple like an asshole. That's gonna be my bit all of today. RPG
Just
crosses like
interesting.
dream cross.
You know, you should get an
Middle of
actual
a-
apple just while you're at it. You know, play the
In middle
part.
of
Play,
a
get an apple.
intense
So,
interrogation.
I do have to ask the
Produces
DM,
a-
for peace binding weapons, what would that look like for axes? Because I have, because of my backstory, which is pretty sparse, I do have 2 of the orcish battle axes that were from that orc raid that I survived by sheer luck. Hello?
Zach?
There we go.
There he is.
We couldn't hear you there for a
They-
second.
Hey, that's. I would say
They could bind them together.
basically, like peace binding itself is just using something to keep a weapon from being removed from its sheath. So, I would say the axe would be similar to that. Like whatever strap you're using to hold it in place, has been like taped over,
Oh, okay.
similar to what they do to a sword in its sheath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
so
it-
it takes a
it's-
full
it would
action
be-
to remove.
Yeah, it would
correct?
be more like in a sling. The slings will probably be like tied closed or something like that. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the basis of peace bonding. Just us making it hard to
Hard to pull
Really
out the
quickly
weapon
draw your
freely.
weapon.
Yep.
Right.
makes it so guards can actually, apprehend whoever's trying to pull a weapon on a merchant in their commoner.
Right.
It's honestly, it's more common than you think for someone to try and pull a weapon on a merchant that
Oh
tries
yeah,
to squeeze one
Rascal
too many
Doesn't
gold
Dream
pieces
of
out
Bunny
them.
Girl Senpai is really fucking good. I got
I've
super
seen
into it during
giant person
when the
with
manga
one
first
piece
started like
bonded
uploading,
great axe
and ooh,
standing right next to you.
I nod at you. Nice axe.
Hmm.
Okay.
Interesting weapons. He
so-
says, looking at your
Man, you feel
much cruder
feel someone
axes.
kind of tap you on your shoulder
Yeah, they are
or
pretty.
behind you.
Oh.
Who has you looking at the Sophus?
Yes. How can I help you, miss?
But it appears that you may not be from around here, and I would assume that means that you know how to handle yourself in combat. Correct?
I've been working with a few. I've been working with a caravan until recently. They call me the Vashmal. I would certainly like to think I know how to handle myself, miss. So how can I help you today?
It would be very helpful if you and your friend there, she says, gesturing to Sokas.
when we've only just met and have no relation aside from complimenting each other's axes, quote unquote. just two melee fighters comparing axes like we do.
He doesn't interrupt, however.
Yes.
I was wondering if you'd help me reclaim something that I was taken from my family.
Something was taken from your family? Were you robbed were you robbed?
Less robbed and more cheated.
Ray, thank you for the 100 bits. That's how all the best friendships start. Yeah, exactly.
The lord that I work for, or raised it, is his, how do I put this? Tax on living in his manor. So I had to trade away an item that meant a great deal to me in order to get by, and now I have enough money to get it back, and I tried getting it back, but the man I had traded it to, who is refusing to give it back, saying that it's worth much more than what I had
sold to him
originally
for?
done for it.
I see. Was this some sort of loan shark, a pawn store? Like, who exactly did you sell this to? Oh, Whiska,
I sold
thanks for
it
stopping
to-
by. Okay, go watch some anime with the doggo. Say hi to them for us. Mwah. Oh shit, I thought I muted myself. We'll see you later, Whiska. Thanks for stopping by. Fuck.
It was a noble who has very close ties to many of the merchants. I believe that he sold away my family's treasure, and I don't have the money to confront him about it, nor do I have the kind of connections or resources to find the item. So
Leanne definitely looks a little off-put by the fact that nobles are suddenly being mentioned, because usually you don't really want to mess with nobles in Coromir.
Right.
you won't have to actually talk to the noble in question or have to extort them or anything. I just don't have the ability to go after this item and find out exactly who has it. So, if you and your friend and could help
Can
retrieve
we
it,
all hear this, by the way?
I would be in your debt.
No, I
yeah,
assume she's talking quietly.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's pretty soft-spoken, but
Probably,
she's pretty soft-spoken.
probably me,
but-
probably me as Leanne, Dan as Basokas, and I believe it's James as Cordelia. Probably only the three of us can really hear this at the moment.
Okay, got it.
And what exactly was this item?
It was a lot.
We only just started the
belonged to my
campaign, so
father. It
I
came
don't
from
know
our
really what it's
ancestors.
about yet.
A lot of people say that it had great value because of the magic that was infused into it. And I don't care about the magic. I just care about it being returned to my family. It's been with us for generations and nations, and I really need it back soon.
Someone use insight, please.
Yeah, I'm also gonna roll insight. I don't know if I have insight. No, I don't.
Yeah, sure.
Flat insight. It's a 14.
I got a 15. Oh no, I
Nice.
got an 18. Excuse me.
Very nice.
Far as you are concerned, she is telling the truth. She no longer has the locket that
Manzanito,
that's been
thanks for
with her
stopping by.
family,
You get
and-
a great night's rest. Mwah.
and-
Sleep well, sleep well.
and she really does need it back.
Well, internally, I decide I don't mind humoring her, and realistically, I probably won't do anything if it means causing confrontation with nobles, because the nobles run Coromir, so I'm not interested in getting caught up in a debacle. But the fact that it's a magic item has piqued my interest because, well, I'm considering how reliant my character is on a single magic item. This might be something that I might want to look into for reasons. So I'll nod and say that at the very least I don't mind looking into it, but I'll turn to the giant lion man and say, well, depends. You got a free day?
I will have to confide with my companion, but perhaps I turn to
By the way,
Cordelia.
Lugan, this merchant goes over.
No, it's not
to
greed.
dry and
It's
grab
not
some food
greed.
from the
It's
car that you're laying in, and
practicality.
the moment
Okay,
he sees
look,
you, he's like,
look. It's not greed.
What are you doing? You're laying on my hay!
Yes, it's
Especially
quite comfortable.
How important is that?
Also, I realize you're the only one that's using a flat token out of all of us.
Well,
It's 'cause
I
he's
laid
laying
flat
down.
because I'm laying down on the hay.
Oh.
I had to import that from halfway across Beirut. Aaron, what are you doing?
All this over
Enjoying this
imported
time.
hay.
What's it look like?
It's exotic
like, I
hay.
haven't even opened my eyes. I'm still just kicked back, one leg up over the other, just laying in the sun, enjoying it.
This animal is destroying my merchandise. And you see the guards start to walk over.
Did he just call you an
This used to be
animal?
the
What a
problem.
racist.
I hardly doubt me laying here is destroying anything.
That hay is special. Even though,
Yes, it is quite comfortable.
no. My cousin's horse needs that hay. Hey, it has healing properties. You dunce.
Oh, it's magical
Oh,
hay. Oh.
Like one of these, and I'll hand him a potion of healing.
No, it doesn't have that kind of healing property. It's a restorative property, not a healing property.
Oh, okay. And then I'll just like casually get up, and I won't even take the potion back from him. So he's just up 50 gold now.
So he can't complain. Oh, he's probably still going to
He just-
complain. Let's be real.
Quietly puts it into his pocket, and it's still acting completely flabbergasted that you would dare lay on his hay.
It's his hay of lesser restoration, mind you.
Nice.
Maybe.
An exotic imported hay of lesser
Look,
restoration.
when you breed
Restor-
horses, you gotta give them the
restoration.
stamina back somehow. That's all I'm saying.
Mhm.
Lesser restoration.
You were just
Restoration?
You never know.
Oh.
It could have actually been lesser restoration day, or maybe you were just cheated out of a healing potion. You'll never know.
Nice.
Brilliant.
Lots of
Anywho,
noise over some
Yeah,
dried
you guys are
grass.
back off, seeing that the situation has been resolved, I guess.
He sure made a lot of noise over dried grass.
Merchants will make a holler out of anything if they think it'll give them some coin. Or attention, which is worth as much as coin can be. A shrug.
Yeah, I already saw his, his stall. He doesn't have anything particularly good. I was over there initially.
I turned to Cordelia. Cordelia, I believe we may have work if you're interested.
Certainly does seem intriguing, doesn't it? My dear lady, what noble is it that had commandeered this locket?
Oh, Birdie the Mighty is a good. It's a good one.
On the noble. Oh, I think his family name is like Ebonhawk or something. I don't think he has it anymore. Most farm nobles don't specialize in trade. So they tend to sell off whatever goods they come by very quickly. But if it's a magic item, it's probably ended up in one of the magic item shops that's established in Cormyr. They're not exactly hard to find, but they're not next to each other.
And you said that there was still a value you owed for having borrowed against this?
Essentially, when I tried to get it back, he said that it was worth much more than what I tried to offer him.
How much?
Lucan just
Yeah, I don't
walking
believe he
by.
actually has it anymore because I was willing to pay him more than twice what I had actually
Yeah,
earned.
I was walking by to the hay and I noticed this. And then
But yeah, not even paying attention. Lucan just walking by says, "That's not how collateral works."
yeah.
How was I supposed to know that? I don't.
No, you know how it works. I'm saying the noble doesn't understand how collateral works. When the amount owed is repaid, the item is returned.
Stranger, I believe that the poor woman is simply being cheated.
That's why I don't think he has
Naturally,
it anymore.
that
He's
is-
already sold it off to someone else.
Yes, naturally that's not how it works. But
Could I have made a history check on that name, or do we know that?
Sure. If you'd like to make a history check on the name Ebonhawk, go right ahead.
That's a good jerky. All I hear when I hear Ebonhawk is Knights of the Old Republic music starts playing in the back of my head.
It is actually, funnily enough, it's an actual Cormyrian and noble house.
Naruhodo.
No.
Okay.
Wow, that's a +8, but you still got an 11.
No.
No,
I
no,
plus
it's
3.
It's a +3. He rolled an 8.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was like, how do you have a +8, man?
No. That's
The bracket is the roll.
Oh. Okay.
So. Oh, and 11 will get you the fact that you are aware that the Ebonhawk family is relatively recent. Compared to most of the noble houses, it was only established in the late 1300s. Whereas most noble houses, hundreds and hundreds of years back, if not over 1,000.
Okay.
Housing Cormyr has been around a long time.
The reason for Cormyr
as she said,
standards. I see.
Yeah. So, as she said, which lines up with your knowledge of it, it mainly focuses on farming. I guess you could say manor for the Ebonhawk Manor isn't actually within Suzale, but on its outskirts, but right outside of its walls in the farmland.
So they're not
Farmland,
very...
Suzale,
Okay.
Yeah.
Suzale
They
is,
own a shit ton of land and get peasants to farm it for them. That's how they're
Right.
rich.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to
Although-
feudalism.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Welcome to feudalism.
yeah. Remembering that, you do also remember that there was actually a folktale about the Ebonhawks, mainly about what not to do, because the first Ebonhawk, Estelnir Ebonhawk, was known as a complete turnhead.
A what?
Like
He was a dumbass? Is that what you're trying to say?
Estelnir Ebonhawk was an idiot among idiots.
Okay.
Wait, so the
The
person.
commonly used term for him was a dunderhead.
So
Okay.
the founder was an idiot? Is that what I'm hearing?
An idiot among
Yep, he
idiots.
was a farming noble. He was a noble that who only really gained noble status as a baron, through a lot of what were called shady deals to get farmland. So he really just became a noble by default from farmland.
Because he just owned enough land that he qualified for a noble title. I see.
Nobody knows exactly how he got so much farmland because he was famous for being a complete dunderhead. Most people aren't even certain if his bloodline actually continued because they didn't know if anyone was stupid enough to marry a dunderhead.
What a legacy.
Huh. Actually, now I am interested. I am also willing to help, but once we get it back, I'd like to learn about your family origins as well as get a drawing of this locket itself.
Okay, that's perfectly fine, as long as you're willing to help. Thank you.
Cordelia, how do you think?
I think it would be worth taking a look. Miss, have you already repaid the double that you had offered, or is that gold still in your pocket?
He didn't accept the gold. I tried to give it to him in an effort to get the locket back, but he wouldn't accept it.
Oh, Pyle, welcome back.
Is this still the best place to find you if we need to speak again, then?
If I'm not around here gathering things, I'll probably be in my home. She pulls out a small map of Suzail. It's not a complete map, just a local map of around where she lives.
And it's probably like
actually
rough
looks
city
hand-drawn.
blocks and districts more than anything.
It looks almost like shoddy and hand-drawn.
Yeah.
A professional cartographer did not make this, but it's good enough to tell roughly where you are. And she points out where you are on the Merchant Square, and where she is, and where she is, and she gives you enough details to basically know where her home is from here.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I'm hearing like Zach intermittently, like faintly cut out it here and there.
It does happen. It's happening to me too.
It's not a lot, but
Yeah,
it
that's
does.
what I was saying.
It's
does
not
happen a little
consistent, but it is happening.
I just turned my sensitivity down. That should help.
Yeah, that should probably help.
If it's not my sensitivity, then it's probably just a stutter.
No, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's cut out with after. Yeah, I think it's good now.
Yeah, now it's sounding a lot better.
It sounds
Yeah.
fine.
It
now.
sounds a lot
At least
cleaner
I haven't
now.
heard it yet.
Yeah.
And forgive me, my dear, what might we call you?
I'm Serena.
Serene?
Serena? Serena, I think we'd like to take a look into that, wouldn't we, Vesocus?
I know,
I
I'm
suppose
certainly
so.
interested.
And Pyle, take some head pats.
Well,
Yeah,
Thank you.
there you go.
I'll be sure
There
to
you go.
compensate you when you return from the locker.
Equinox, that
Thank
wouldn't
you
be
very much.
funny. It would be funny, but also wouldn't be funny. More head pats.
I'll turn to Peregrine and sort of question. So you've heard of these folk? I don't know that I've come across them before, although I have had my business with the nobles.
They are what's considered a newly rich family. They're still pretty low in status at the moment. And-
Newly rich for Coromirian standards, I would assume.
Right, for Coromir standards. Yes,
Yeah, barons are the lower nobles.
right.
Bottom
yeah,
being
but
a
so they're-
baronet.
And when you
Boy.
have thousands of nobles in the
7.
city, they're
Boy.
always going to be looking to rise up. But
Stop
they
it.
haven't. I haven't heard.
You think
any
I'll fucking
news
forget
about them
to
recently
mute
about
myself when
any
I'm bullying you, little
escapades
shit?
of theirs, but
Take your spanks.
They're mostly farmers.
Take your nut.
Or they
Little shit.
have farming land.
Why do you do this? I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
Just trying to do D&D with the boys.
They owned a
please, Daddy
nice
Cross,
chunk
bully me.
of land
Slap
outside
me up
Suzail.
the
You don't know
ass and
exactly
call me
how
Sally
much,
and
but
fuck
only
me
in another
sideways,
way, you do know
apparently.
that
Jesus, stop
they own
it.
a fair amount.
Stop it.
Right.
information on nobles is not necessarily hard to get, especially for someone who loves knowledge and reading. Because Cormier is very good
Zephyr,
at
hello,
writing
how
down
are
his
you?
history.
Welcome. I hope you and chat are having a good weekend.
Oh, yeah.
We're just playing some D&D today.
Especially-
nice, relaxing with a bunch of old friends.
Because like
of mine.
Suzail actually has like
And,
the largest library
Equinox?
in Cormier.
Right.
Cormier and you can find like 80.
おかわいいことあらあらあらあらかわいいですねかわいいですよ
Okay.
Cordelia will also sort of nod towards Lucan. My sly friend, is this something you'd care to look into as well?
I've got nothing else interesting going on.
It's good to find interesting things to do with your day.
Each day is a new adventure.
I have heard. What do we say we find somewhere a little bit more
Less in the
more
open, private.
Yes, to discuss our thoughts.
Sounds like something that intelligent people would do. Let's do it.
I tend to stay at the Hidden Lady if anyone would care to join me there.
Hidden Lady?
Yes, it's a little rundown inn and tavern.
All right, fine, G7. I guess you
Yes,
are
the
my
Hidden
little
Lady
fox
is.
champ.
It's all right
I'm in.
for the.
I do actually have a
Meeker
suggestion. We
Yeah.
we do actually have some side rooms where we examine antiques
loud
and such and record them.
Motorcycles
There
or
are some ones that are not in use at the moment. So if you guys are willing to come, we can go take a look over. We can talk over there.
something. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Having a private spot seems pretty useful.
But be careful. If you knock anything over, you are paying for it.
Naturally.
Where the wind blows me.
I think that'll be all right.
Okay, so by the sound of it, you guys are gonna head over to the Hidden Lady.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Unless anyone else has any thing to say
Sure.
against it.
Okay, we're going to Hidden Lady.
Alright.
Does the Hidden Lady have, private rooms and such, or?
Most taverns tend to have private rooms, yeah.
Okay, good.
Although they are a little more expensive.
Okay, we might have to get it then. We might, probably not, but.
I'm already. Yeah, no, Zishi.
Give me a
It's a
second,
great. It's a great
Get
anime.
minis
It really is
shifted.
really good.
Okay, and as
Commoners
soon as
are
we
not
enter,
the same
wherever we're
commoners
talking
out
to,
there.
I want to, I know it'll take 10 minutes,
Oh,
but I want to cast Detect
Zishi,
Magic
thank you
just
for the
to make
10
sure
biddies.
no
Hell
one
yeah,
can listen
yeah, it's
where
good.
we're
It's a
at.
good one. I don't know if it's just taking a while to load or if I just can't see anything.
It's hidden by Fog of War right now.
You can't see
Oh.
it right now. Fog of War is still on because I'm setting up the minis.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
By the way, you can type /clear into the chat log and it'll clear out what's been posted so far.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I did it myself because it was getting in the way of all the drawings and everything.
If it keeps going, it'll block.
No. Okay.
So
Right.
you-
How do we make this bigger or smaller?
Ooh.
I mean, the
Scroll
map.
wheel.
Or is
Ooh,
not
that
possible?
bartender's mustache and forearms.
Use scroll wheel to zoom.
Yeah, just pinch and zoom.
Yes.
Or if you're on a PC, scroll.
Oh, I've read
Oh.
the manga for Birdie, so and I heard that the anime was pretty good too. So I assume
Yeah, so
it's
you
more
see-
or less the same.
You have a few people
so yeah.
sitting together, and others sitting alone. Oh, and then just
Oh,
And then you
not
see
a
the
problem.
bartender
Zishi, all right,
are up
not a
there. No
problem.
one's at
I
the bar
appreciate
currently.
you supporting me that way anyway. And Equinox with the 10
Okay.
biddies, the bartender looks like the guy from Helltaker. He does a little bit.
That's
Yeah,
around this table.
does anyone else think that the bartender kind of looks like the guy from Helltaker?
A little bit.
Yeah.
I was thinking of of Alex Louis Armstrong.
Oh, that too, a little bit, yeah.
He just needs to flex and he'll bust right out of that shirt. Trust me.
I was thinking of one of the Germans from Overwatch.
Mm.
Reinhardt, maybe.
I think like one of his allies or his commander looked like
Yeah.
big black mustache. Reinhardt was blonde.
No, I feel that.
Welcome, adventurers. The bartender says as
Ray
you
Ray, thank
enter.
you for the 10 biddies. The bartender.
Anything I can get you.
Yeah.
5 glasses and a pitcher of ale.
Coming right up. He slings his towel over his shoulder and places the mug he was polishing onto under the bar.
That's a big
Or as he
mug.
goes to grab the glasses, passes in ale.
Leanne just whistles lowly as she sees him walk away.
2 words. Dump check. Anywho. As you guys are waiting for your drinks, what you talking about?
Greetings, everyone. I don't believe I've met any of you before. Maybe I've seen you in passing. My name is
I
Lucan
am
Allure.
this one, Leanne the Bushmole. I'm this person.
Quite a
My
pleasure.
name is Leanne.
Go ahead.
I'm a bit of a traveling adventure of recent. I did perform for a while, but I've found much more success adventuring. I've got a bit of a name for myself, but that's really about it.
Okay. I'm Peregrine. I work in actually one of the subsidiary libraries of Suzail, and lived on family lives on the outskirts of it.
Librarian. Then you're quite interestingly out of your element here today.
I've been in a few adventures, if you will.
Oh.
Procuring things is not always a peaceful task.
I feel the need to point out that he also has a burb.
Is that like wait, are you playing the artificer?
No, he's Raven Queen Warlock.
Oh, he's the warlock.
He
Okay.
has a burb.
Yeah, so I assume that the bird is your familiar.
I haven't said anything about it, but yeah, I was.
I'm assuming with you.
So he's Lisa.
Yeah, always with me. Almost always, unless I'm having the Raven spy on something else.
Fair, fair.
All right, here's those drinks you ordered. He sets down on the enormously, he's sounding comically large mug of ale. It's basically as big as one of the plates. Its bottom is basically as big as one of the plates
On the table. So it just
Yes.
it takes up
Yes,
like
the
it
table
takes up
almost
like a full
shakes.
like
The
3
table
foot
shakes
like
a little.
3 foot diameter.
He then
It's a bucket.
and places the glasses as they're all stacked in on one of another. They're onto the table. Drink up, and if you need any food, don't be afraid to ask. Then he goes back behind the bar.
Right. Can we do perception check to see that we're not getting too much attention here, or?
Sure.
Suppose I could do that.
I'll just go with my passive 15 that I'm not being watched.
Ah, crap roll.
I only got a 13.
No, 16
Alright.
total, yeah.
I'm used to it, the sum appearing at the end, not at the beginning.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
I
yeah.
feel that.
I know, it's annoying.
No,
The Raven's
I'm
on my
just rolling
shoulder,
off.
so
I'm
that's
just
why I'm
rolling off
counting
the
it, so.
D&D Beyond because you can just check the log there too. I'm not too worried about typing it all up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care too much whether or not we're being spotted or not.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so... Sam, Amiak, 13, as far as you're concerned, nobody is paying attention to you guys. Basilica's, as with the 16, you do know notice that the commoner over at the other big table, Abel has been her eyes have been darting towards you guys occasionally, but it seems more out of like curiosity or worry than in any kind of like malintent.
We look pretty out of place, to be fair.
So
We do.
nothing out of the ordinary. I'm
Good,
pretty used
yes.
to it then.
Right.
Yeah,
And- Yeah, good.
293 unread Discord notifications. Kofi, what is happening?
Okay. So after you guys have been talking for a little longer, you hear the door swing open. Sorry, my game's lagging.
She's just into one of you, the furry, maybe? right, think of the 10
Okay,
videos.
and who comes in?
Okay. She's just into one of you, the furry maybe.
Hmm.
Okay, so you see a knight adorned in armor and relatively light armor almost as if they're not wearing their full like battle armor, as well as a purple cloak.
Oh,
Okay.
Purple Dragon Knight.
Is
You
this a
see the two
noble?
merchants here.
It's a purple dragon.
They're
damn.
knights. They're technically minor nobility. It's just that their
Right, no, but
titles
you
aren't
have
inherited.
to bow your head to royalty and local nobility.
Yep.
That's
you do.
why I'm asking.
Yeah, the merchants get a little, jittery in their seats. You see the commoners all stand up, and
Yeah,
bow.
I'm gonna stand up and bow just to
Bow
be
the
safe.
merchants a little bit after stand up and bow.
I bow my head, but I stay seated and I like raise my flagon.
More or less the same for me, actually.
Cordelia would have
So
stood up
Lucan
and sort of bowed
I've stood
in
up. Yeah,
retreat.
stood up and bowed myself.
Lupin and
Okay.
Leanne are just
Stands there,
that's like
sits
tail.
there and stares at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The knight's head is
Yeah,
kind
you
of
see after
does
they
look a
bow-
little disproportionate. for
After they
sure.
bow, everyone just goes back to their seats and they're not as,
Equinox.
I guess you could say, loud as they were before, or their
Or
tones
slap
are
you as
hushed
hard as
in comparison.
The mood is
fucking
subdued.
Baps
Yeah.
in my fucking playlist.
Uh,
Bitch. Stop it.
Yeah, so you see
Stop it. Get some.
them start to walk
Eat your nut.
off
Eat your
over.
one nut.
Their eye kind
And just
of widens less in
why you do this, huh?
confusion
Boy.
and more in
Boy, you keep trying to like trip me up,
or
get
in
me to
just
fucking bully you without muting myself.
observation
Bitch.
when they pass
I
by
know.
the circus,
Don't think I
and
don't know.
after they
You
pass
good
by,
little
they
footstool.
simply
Stop it.
look away. They
Yeah.
sit over at the bar. They just hold their finger up with a 1 on, and the bartender pulls them out a mug, pours in a mail, slides it over.
Okay.
The knight themselves isn't really making any noise. Interesting thing though, their armor, as they were walking, was not making a sound. There was no clink. There was no
No, thank you
jitter.
for 10 biddies.
Jitter, there
I
was
just found out
no
there's a
sound
Genshin
whatsoever
Impact
coming from
NPC
the
named
armor as
Dummy.
they were
Yes,
walking.
actually, there is. It's weird.
Okay.
And Okimono back now. I had to stream on the background. I want to do
Stealth
something
Knight.
for a few minutes. Hey, no problems, Okimono. Welcome back.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Would Cordelia be familiar with enchantments that would have silenced that, or would she be more apt to believe that it's possibly illusionary?
It's not all that uncommon for a merchant to come across heavier gear that's meant for stealth. So, I'd say definitely.
It's also
that's
possible that it's
possible.
mithril. But does it look like it's mithril?
It's a little hard to tell. It's lighter than what you'd normally see knights wearing, and they have a cloak over it. But it definitely looks lighter.
What do you mean you need my arms?
Lighter, a little thinner.
What do you mean?
Thinner
For
than-
professional purposes, what do you
than
need my arms
You would
for?
assume like medium or heavy armor looks like.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I mean, they look like arms, you know, like arms.
Okay. What are they doing, or she just?
Your arms
saying-
cross-handed
They're-
over.
You just ask for a drink, they got it, and they're drinking.
That's it. Okay.
All right. I don't think our business needs to get involved with any knights, so I'm gonna be a
Right.
bit more quiet about everything else that we were discussing.
DM, just real quick, on glance, can I tell their rank? Like, are they a non-commissioned or commissioned officer?
Ray, think of the 10 pennies. The knight is part of the Inquisition.
Hello?
Uh,
I think his mic is doing the thing again.
You could just probably try to roll something now, and it might tell you. Try.
I mean,
Yeah,
are they
can't hear
wearing-
you, Paul, Zach.
Are you just asking, are they wearing rank insignia or something like
Oh
that?
my
Well,
god.
like if basically, or like
My Discord crashed. I was looking at the emote and like the
All
post
knights are
in
mine,
general, and my
but-
Discord crashed.
I know all knights are like knights. I just
Right.
meant specifically like, are they a commissioned baronet at a higher rank, or are they a commoner knight?
Hmm.
Because there's two different. There's non-commissioned officers and commissioned officers.
Yeah, there are. Knight's the only rank the highest rank that a normal commoner can read. I mean, a
Yeah,
hero can read other
in the
ones,
Purple
but-
Dragons there are ranks of Purple Dragon.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Kimono, what
Yeah,
are you
I was
going
just
to
trying
do with
to
all
tell,
those
like,
points?
How much
So
rank?
can't
how much
hear
power
Jack at
does this
all,
person
so-
have?
He's probably muted. Give him a
Okay.
minute.
He's not on the call.
Yeah, he's offline, so I think he's restarting Discord.
Well, my Discord just crashed for a split second too, so that makes sense.
Oh, fun.
While
Okay.
you guys are, while we're waiting for him to come back, I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Hypno, yes, Purple Dragon is a type of fighter and knight that exists inside this region called Koromir. They're like, think like special versions of officers. Like if you look at Naruto, you can think of them as like the Anbu kind of, but not like super spies and ninjas. They're just fighters.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, but Purple Dragon technically has two different branches. You have the Mage branch and you have the Knight branch.
Oh, Zach's on his cell phone now. Did your computer crash?
It appears that way, and my Wi-Fi on my computer just suddenly tanked.
Oh no.
Do you want to restart, then we'll continue after you're ready, or?
I can still talk.
Okay, bye.
Yeah,
I can barely hear you though, just FYI.
Oh, yeah, I think I need to change the sensitivity on my phone, because I'm using my phone right now.
Right.
Also, I'm cranking user volume for you.
Okay, and so then there was a question. He was asking whether he could tell what rank is this noble, essentially, in the sub.
Well, the Purple Dragon Knight, I was like asking if, like, at a glance, I could tell if they were a non-commissioned or commissioned officer.
So at a glance, you would assume that this person is fairly high ranked. I ranked their armor. Armor is clean. They're in their cloak. Their cloak looks new, or at least freshly clean. And it looks like they are able to take themselves better than most others, and that would denote higher status.
Okay, so this is at minimum maybe a sword major or sword captain and above.
Okay.
Which that would be a roundabout lieutenant for U.S. equivalent. Interesting. So yeah, I was just wondering if they were like low, just a purple dragon or a blade, or if they were like a sword major, sword captain. So good to know.
Okay. So important enough, not important enough to really matter in the army sense, but important enough to cause problems for us if
Yeah.
we really wanted to.
Yup.
Ja. All right.
We're just waiting on Zach, I think, to be fully set up.
And
Also, someone went to the bathroom.
the next
Yeah.
2 sentences as my character. All right, the next 2 sentences as my character, I have to become a valley girl, so I will apologize to everybody ahead of time.
I was thinking you'd be a country hick.
No, I it's not like I'm from the countryside. I'm from Baldur's
No, I
Gate.
thought
I
you
went
were,
to
for
a
some
fucking...
reason. I think it's just because you said folk hero.
No, yeah. I mean, you can be a folk hero without having been from the country.
I know, but when I picture folk hero, I think of like the classic like sword in the stone type story. Of
Well,
just
that's
a
fair. That is
random
fair. That is fair.
Farm kid just becoming a hero.
Yeah, that is definitely fair. Oh, Bears Riding Tanks, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a great
So yeah, I'll look
Saturday.
around the table and be like, so I vaguely
Goofy's next?
remember.
Oh, no.
I vaguely remember the Eben Hawks were notoriously kind of
Assholes?
slow-witted, but seemed to stumble into fortune.
Oh, so idiots of
Make sure you say that as loud as possible, since you're
Oh.
sitting directly next to the knight.
No, I'm not saying this as loud as possible, but I'm not speaking in a hushed tone.
Yeah, no, I know.
All I know is that considering how I've been playing Ace Attorney recently, and I've just been stumbling into victories accidentally, like a true idiot savant. I empathize with these Eben Hawks so much.
Nice.
Like my chat could tell you, like half the time I'm like, oh yeah, I fucked that up. I fucked that up, and then but turns out it was the right answer all along. But yeah, okay. Coco. Yeah, just nice and comfortable, right? Just lay here. Kazuma levels of luck. I keep getting compared to Kazuma and fucking Akira from Konosuba, and I hate it. I hate it here. Oh, I can't hear Discord at all. What the hell? What? That's weird. What happened? Sound settings. Headphones. That's weird. 1 second. Okay, now I can hear you guys.
It shows the magical green ring, but I hear nothing.
Yes.
Yeah, it shows Zach talking, but I hear nothing.
In fact, it shows the green ring constantly.
He's having that problem. Tom's I am not Aqua. The secret son of Aqua and Cosmo. Yeah, that does happen from time to time with me on Discord too. Ray as well. Thank you for the 10 biddies.
Yeah, we can't hear him.
Yeah.
Can he hear us, Zach? Can you hear us?
What we could do,
somebody-
I know,
somebody
we could
text
all
him.
drop and then rejoin.
Yeah, let's all drop out of the call.
Yep.
Okay. I'm back in. Nope, Zach still
Still see the green ring of stuff.
green ring of fake life, false life. Discord, a perfectly
Hello?
polished turd. But it's our turd.
If your name's not Zach, please shut up for a minute.
Or mute yourself.
And Ray, thanks for the 10 biddies. Pranks 101.
Okay.
More or less.
Fuck.
Oh, I hear you.
Oh, hey, it's working now. Yay!
Speak again.
You're the star
No,
of the
no,
show.
no, I'm not talking. It's showing it constantly, even when I'm not talking. So
Oh, okay.
the green ring is no longer an indicator of whether or not I'm talking.
Okay, but now we can hear you at least.
Yeah, we can
It was
hear you
gone
now, at
silent for like
least.
2 minutes.
Yeah, it was
Right.
completely silent.
Yeah, no, sorry about that.
It's all good.
Anyway. So, it has gotten pretty late. Some people have already started going out the door. At the door, the two merchants are still there talking business, as they've been there for literal hours talking about nothing but money. It is amazing how long they have talked about it.
I should point out that unless somebody tells him not to, Vasoko will spend most of his time staring at the knight. It's the only person in the room he
I did
considers
speak
a
to the
threat.
whole group in my last
I will.
outburst, so like anyone can chime in and we can start talking about the Ebenhawks.
Yeah. I will whisper.
Right,
I will
okay.
whisper, asking, so like, why are you like constantly like staring at that night? God damn it! I hate this. And
Well, you're a valley
what
girl.
class am I across? I'm 2 levels paladin, 1 level bard, pretending that I'm full bard.
I'm going to have to stab
because
your character at some
the
point.
paladin is no look. It was a channel point redeem. It's not because I wanted to do it.
Yeah, that's what he says.
And Tom,
I think Joe just likes to do this
Oi.
stuff. You know,
Doing it for the
you-
memes.
stop it.
Right? No,
Stop.
Joe is
I don't
meme
have,
lord.
I don't
Absolutely.
have the time or the patience to be bullying you.
Oh,
right now, you
yeah.
little
I
shit.
forgot a very important question about
Stop
the
it.
knight. Are they armed?
I would assume yes.
The knight does indeed have a sword.
Then
Triple
they're the only
dragons are
person I
always
care
armed.
about.
And Tom's
I
like, if you're
figured
going to
they
bed,
would, but I have to
mwah,
ask.
Sweet dreams. Thank you for stopping
Okay,
by.
then they're the
I
only
hope
person
you
I care
enjoy.
about because they're the only threat in the
Dark
room,
Chocolate,
except
do you
for
have
maybe
Mrs.
the
Mockery? No,
bartender.
actually, for once.
Ah.
I'm not I'm not that like
The bartender
I
does
made a
quite literally
2-weapon
have
fighting
arms the size of
melee
tree
bard.
trunks.
Because we were
I could
allowed
take
1
him.
uncommon
I
magic
couldn't-
item, so
he beat me in a
picked up,
strength check, I'm pretty sure, unless I
Gauntlets
was
of Ogre
raging.
Strength for a meme.
Ah.
For a
Yeah,
meme build.
you couldn't really tell because you
Equinox, I hate
you
you.
were sitting down for most of the time, but if you had to guess, this bartender is like 6'6", smaller than Vasoka's, but built.
Seppi,
He's
hello,
probably
hello,
heavier.
how
Like
are
a
you?
square
How
than
did
a
the
rectangle.
24-hour stream go? I hope everything
Ah.
went well.
A brick
I
shit
stopped
house.
by like in
He is
the
very,
middle
very
for like
tall
bits of
and
it,
very, very
but,
wide.
but I definitely couldn't watch for 24 hours. But I hope it went well,
Okay.
Seppi.
So we're talking about the Ebenhawks, right? Well, this is all going on.
Yes, that
Well,
was the
Lucian
last
had
topic.
just Lucian
In
had just
character.
said something. If you wouldn't mind reiterating what you said, so we can continue.
Okay, so I'm like, I've lived here for a while, and I don't tend to pay too good attention, but as far as I remember, the Ebenhawks tended to be not the brightest, but seemed to fall forward into good fortune. What do you all know about them?
Oh yeah, I was there during the crash moment. I
okay,
If
I
you'd like
rolled
to make any
earlier,
kind of
right?
history check on the Ebenhawks, you may.
He
Well,
didn't
okay.
already.
History
make
at a
history
-1.
plus
Let's
now,
go.
Doc?
I did make one.
I
earlier,
have an 8.
11,
I know
should
nothing. I'm a stranger to these lands.
Should I re-roll?
Leanne, as
that
far
or
as
not?
you, Leanne, and your knowledge of them is that they are relatable.
They are relatable. I have an intelligence of 8, so yes, 100% relatable.
Dunderheads who stumbled into something good is
Yep,
exactly your
it's
backstory, to be
exactly my
honest.
character, and I'm pretending that I like it was all planned from the beginning, as always.
And the reason I didn't make a history check is I grew up here, and I'm like 198 years old. So it was probably just, like rumor mill at the time.
Okay, so
Yeah, no, you've
What
been
does
here
everyone
for a while.
else know,
You don't
by the
necessarily
way?
need to make a check. You've been here for a while. You don't necessarily need to make a check on any prominent nobility. And Ebenhawks, they're not powerful, but they
And
sure
Seppi
as
will
hell are
DM at
funny to
some
hear.
point. Yeah,
So people talk
sounds
about
fun.
them plenty
I'm down.
often.
I'm down.
Can Cordelia roll history to try to discern if she would know magical shops that family might have done business with?
Sure, go right ahead.
not nice. The roll sucks, but it's just.
The natural 2 feels bad, man.
Yeah, you can't save 2s.
So far as you are concerned, there is absolutely no reason why the Ebenhawks would do business with any particular magic shop. So as far as you know,
They
it
might
could
have
be
gone to
any and all
anyone,
magic
yeah.
shops near the border.
Can I check my books later? I mean, check the library
Yes, you
later.
should.
If they have anything.
You may and should do that later.
Yes. Okay.
What about anything more recent?
My
You
phone.
guys know of the current Ebenhawk? I forget his name. I
And what's
assume
the
you would.
Ebenhawk-
I assume
current
you
Ebenhawk's
wouldn't. Oh, sorry, I keep talking.
No, go right ahead.
I was gonna turn to like Vasoka's and be like, I assume you wouldn't because you don't seem to be local.
but they might know the farming family. There's a chance of that.
What makes you think that?
It's possible from the outside you would. Might know.
Very cool. Nat ones
Just because-
usually mean auto
You are correct, I am
fail,
not from here.
auto miss when it comes to an attack.
Oh
and
no,
20s are auto hit.
that was.
I wonder what gave it away.
Skill checks
Was it
don't
his gorgeous
necessarily do the
golden
same
box?
thing. Skill checks don't.
Well, yeah,
crit
I
or
was saying,
crit
I was asking everyone, but then I was like, oh, sorry, I don't mean to put you on the spot.
Why don't we just ask the purple one? Are they not nobles?
I'm thinking we should approach this more diplomatically from the outside to begin with until we learn more.
Right. Because when you, the nobles control everything. As long as you're, don't get their attention until you have to.
Yeah. Usually when
I mean, to be fair, knights are the lowest nobility,
Yeah.
so.
Even then, they have military positions. Like, last thing you want to do is
Right.
accidentally piss one off.
Oh yeah.
And also, nobles be doing nobles favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Turn the
would
other-
rather gang up on, let's say, commoners than, turn on each other. They'll turn on each other between ranks, but not outside of it.
And this is what I've come to expect from humans.
You're not wrong, my dear friend.
Lucan rolls his eyes and is like, "Tell me about it."
Yeah.
Is it different where you're from?
Oh no, I've grown up here. Just
No, I was
150
talking,
years of experiencing it.
Yeah, I was talking more to Dan's character, Ahsoka's.
Ah,
Somewhat. But also some of the same.
Yeah, no matter where you go. All these assholes stink.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Fuck, I gotta do it in the goofy. Gosh, no matter where you go, all these assholes stink.
Okay, if you keep doing that sort of thing, I'm literally just going to kill your character.
I'm not doing it intentionally.
I don't care. I'm not playing with it.
Just from across the table, Ahsoka takes out his gun and.
I've seen some unimmersive shit, but that nothing has removed me so hard from my character than hearing that.
yeah, that was a hard left turn, and my brain just like locked up.
I'll stop.
Like
Don't
the
worry.
Valley Girl, I could get because it's kind of silly and I could kind of believe it. But that one was
Just
just
character-wise, slightly.
No, yeah.
Yeah, if anyone should speak with a goofy
Nice.
voice, it would be Ahsoka's.
Oh no.
Speaking of stabbing people.
So yeah, chat. I'm not doing any impressions for the character from this point onwards because there are other people at the table.
Yeah, you can develop a voice for the character, just not goofy.
For example, I loved your Plain Gray.
If you want her to be a silly sort of
No,
ditzy
that's
Valley girl,
not.
I don't.
It was just a channel point redeem thing.
You
So I
gotta
was
lean
doing
into
something
that
for
8
chat.
intelligence, just like how I'm leaning into my 8 charisma.
Yeah.
I don't want to become Valley Girl fucking 2-weapon fighter. I don't want it.
I think the chat would love it if you did.
Oh god. Oh, there's a certain member of my chat that would love it if I just became a Valley Girl
Leanne,
character.
just the new Buffy.
Oh God!
No, I'm
Actually,
not doing a
D&D's
Trump
Buffy.
impression at this.
No, not at
Trump.
my taste.
That's one
No
strike.
Trump
you're out.
allowed.
If you do a Trump impression, I'm literally going to kill your character right now.
I would let you do it. It's the worst.
Yeah.
From the
Thunder
Disney.
will rain down from the
Kill me.
heavens and say, "Fuck you."
The noble would absolutely allow that. Okay.
God, it's so much harder to stay on topic when you do these over the web.
I'm sorry. Let's get back to the game at hand.
It's so much easier to stay on topic when you're all around a real table because you're
Yeah.
all around a real table.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So perhaps tomorrow we should
You
head
guys
out
can't
to,
blame everything on Saki.
Evenhawk area and talk to some of the locals because he's outside the city walls proper.
Hmm.
Also, I could do this.
Sounds like a good idea.
How big is the ground for the Evenhawk family in the city, roughly?
They don't have grounds in the city.
Yeah, they're not in the city. They are a rural baron.
Yeah.
Okay.
They control farmland. Did you not say you?
No, I
were
know,
dark-
but they still might have a house in the city. That's what I'm thinking.
No. Their manor is out.
As
in
far
their
as we
farmland.
know, they're outside the city, not
Okay.
far, but nearby.
Yeah, they might own
Okay,
some property inside the city.
Ahsoka looks to
even
the
then.
the warlock. Did you not say you were an archivist?
And yeah, sure, something like that.
Perhaps your books contain something useful.
I will. I'll take a look at the family, see what they've stumbled into in the past.
True.
I
Yeah,
think we just lost Zach again.
Leanne takes a sip out of her mug because if Bard's College taught her anything, it's just that everything that she learned there hadn't helped her in life at all.
Computer
Imagine-
problem, Zach?
I think my computer crashed.
Nice.
Nice. It's exactly what we like to
Imagine-
hear.
Imagine going through Bard College only for you to finally realize, wait a second, am I just tone deaf?
No, that's well.
Right.
To be fair, bards are more than just performers. They also need to know things. They're educated. It's
Yeah,
the
it's
education
storytelling.
part that I failed at.
Oh,
I
I'm just
barely
laughing.
scraped
I'm just
by.
laughing that-
you're not bad, you're just stupid.
I'm just stupid.
Right.
Yes.
I'm just laughing that his computer was fine for hours for character creation
Zishi,
last week.
but
thank you for now this week it's
I
crashing
think I'm gonna
every
head
10
off and try and get
minutes.
some sleep. Good night, Dad. Good night, everyone, and thanks, Equinox. Yeah, get
Plenty.
plenty of rest.
Well,
that
Thanks
sounds
for stopping by.
Why
Hope you have a
just
great night's
keep
sleep.
3 tabs open? It's just
I have my
That's-
notes,
that's-
I have my storyline, I have the game, I have Discord, I have...
right. No, but actually, Zach, here's a suggestion. What you can do is any page you like, just save it as a PDF or whatever, and have it on your computer. That way, it'll save your computer space or memory space.
Not a bad idea, actually. As long as it's a static page.
Yeah.
It's a static page. It'll save you, and then the stuff that's dynamic, keep as a tab. You only have at max 3 or 4, and the rest you can have in PDFs open.
Cool. What's the matter?
Okay, well, it'll take me a second to get everything back online.
Okay, that's fine.
Hypno, thank you for the 10 minutes. I'll also be heading off to sleep because I'm exhausted. Good night,
So,
everyone.
this is
Alright,
where-
thanks for stopping
Alright,
by,
hand
Hypno.
it and
You
say-
get plenty of rest.
And say it's gotten late
Sweet
enough for
dreams,
you
okay?
guys to need
Okay?
to, you know, conk
You're
out.
making good progress.
Yeah,
I
bed down
believe
for the
in
night.
you. You're doing great. Just keep
Okay.
working at it, and everything will work
And-
out. All right.
And
Mwah.
I'm
Good
assuming
night.
that you
Good
guys
night.
will make an effort to search something tomorrow.
Yep.
Right. I actually also want to have the Raven tail the person. You know, just briefly see where they're going.
But
Which
we,
person?
we need to find the person first.
I think he
Right.
means... Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah.
No, I mean essentially, if they wherever they're staying now, if they are staying in a public place, do a
Oh,
quick
I
search
thought
of
you meant
that.
the
Oh
knight.
fuck, that was my phone.
What?
I thought you meant the knight. Okay.
No, which person are you tracking with your Raven? The
Who are we
quest giver?
tailing?
What? No, not
Who
the
are
quest
you-
giver. Ebonhawk.
Yeah, but you've
wouldn't
never
say-
seen him.
We've
yet.
never seen them. We don't know where they are.
I thought you meant
No,
the
that's
knight.
what I was asking. They have no house or nothing in the city.
Not in the
Nothing.
city. They live outside the city.
Not in the city.
far.
They own
That's-
a bunch
that's
of
the fourth
farmland
time.
outside of the city, and their manor is on that farmland.
Right, but you would still have a house in the city if you're a noble.
No,
That's the thing.
No,
why would
not
okay,
necessarily.
Samyang, why would you have a house inside of the city where you'd have to have a much more cramped space for a much more expensive fee when you could have, for much more cheaply, have an incredibly large manor out there in the nature where you can look out and see, like, see
For
all
negotiating
the
purposes.
poor little shits that have to toil their lives away to
Or-
make you rich,
Samyang,
and you
the
get to
answer is
enjoy that
no.
power trip.
Okay, fine.
If you were a duke, yes, I can understand that. But they're not. They're a baron. They're the lowest a
Also,
landowner
no,
noble can get.
my phone fell forwards and
Fine.
landed on my table. My
Technically
table and
not-
it was loud.
Their children are literal
Yeah,
baronets.
baronet is one step lower.
Yeah,
I
every
didn't-
child
I
has
didn't
one step.
think baronets were landowning.
They are, but tends to only
So-
be like the land that their house is on.
Yeah.
Right. And then once the parent dies or whatever, then people rise up again. But yeah.
Sleep now.
Okay.
Keyboard's
Okay.
fine, guys.
I got things back. So, going to do.
The keyboard is fine. It
So
landed on
it's
the
right
table,
around
not
when
on
it
the
starts to
keyboard.
get. It's when, and you guys need to turn in that the night. I will stand up, pay the bartender, and leave. If again their armor is making no noise.
Definitely strange.
Huh.
But...
Can I just do an Arcana check? I'm just curious, just because.
Sure. Go right ahead.
I didn't kill
don't
another
trust
it. Yeah, this
keyboard.
is-
My
I can-
keyboard's fine. What do you mean?
It's not actually
Nicholas?
important.
Tokyo
After
Cruise
they
Strap?
after they
Oh,
leave
no.
the door, I lean into Cordelia and say, "I don't trust that one."
What specifically about him makes you nervous?
Anyone wearing mail that doesn't produce sound is up to no good.
I can assure you that it's not uncommon to have that
so-
possibility.
Why
Samyak
would
with a
anyone
12,
own such
you have
armor?
that. Okay, Samyak, a 12, you have no idea whether or not it was an enchantment or the material itself that's causing it to make no noise, but you do know that the armor is not normal, and there is definitely, and it has nothing to do with how the knight was moving. It's literally the armor itself that is causing it not to make any noise.
Yeah, I sort of guessed that, but I was just curious. That's.
One does not acquire a set
Okay.
of armor like that if they do not have need to move silently.
It's a fair point. It would be good to keep an eye out and make sure that that noise doesn't sneak up behind us, yes?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with being able to move about quietly.
Right.
You don't stalk prey at times.
Yeah, but not normally in the city.
Well,
And
what
not
if
normally-
what if she's a knight that is in charge of hunting down criminal elements? That makes
Not
sense.
normally in battle armor.
Perhaps.
Well, as thrilling as your little conversation about how my best patron's armor is, I believe that you either need to leave or rent a room.
How much is it for a room for the
Thank
night?
you for your hospitality.
I'll be going up to my room
Yep.
now then.
You
Uh,
know the purple one?
It's 2 silver pieces a night, so for all of you, it would be 1 ungold lion.
A gold lion. I'll toss. I'll roll a gold coin towards him, and I'm also gonna mention. By the by, what? You said that night lady. She was your best patron.
Oh, she has. She's been coming ever since, and she was a squire.
Ah. So you've known her for a while then. We're actually just a little bit curious about I've been wondering what it takes to perhaps even enlist. I'm completely feeding him a bunch of bullshit about how I may or may not be like trying to look into squirehood and knighthood. I'm gonna see if he can tell me anything about her because now I'm curious. Can I make a deception roll?
Well, there are
Or
there are
does
3
he just
ways
blabber?
to become a knight that are not. Well, there are 3 common ways to become a knight. One is to be a descendant of a noble. Well, normally you'd be the child of a baronet.
Potion.
Baronets, that's one way. Another way is to try and enlist in the Cormyrean army. If you pass the trial, you are indoctrinated as the lowest level of knight and can climb your way up the ranks. And the final way, the least common
Toss
being
a
that
coin to your pitcher. It
that
could be
you
Mithril
get
that keeps
it
it
taken on
silent.
as a personal guard of a noble.
That'd be
noble or
chappy
royalty,
to the cover. That's not
in
really.
order to, well, obviously guard them. But that one rarely happens. Most nobles choose to bring in adventurers rather than possible knights.
Ah.
I see. That's good to know regardless. Alright, well, I'm renting a room for the night.
I'm gonna leave. Check out the books at the library. and then go home.
Okay,
I'll be heading up to my usual room. Thank you.
no problem.
How
By the way,
long
does
has
this bartender have a name?
If
Yes.
Lucan's been staying here, he probably knows
I was
the
about
name.
to say, Lucan's probably been here longer than the bartender.
Possibly.
Yes, I
Probably.
would assume so.
He's just been renting a room at this inn since its fucking founding.
Yeah.
Well, not its founding per se. It was founded in the 1300s. This is the 1500s now.
Yeah, so I've been
Relatively
staying here
close,
like
though.
on and off, maybe 100.
You've been here for a very long time. You've been renting a room here longer than you haven't been.
Why don't
Yeah.
you just become an owner of the bar then?
That costs money. And
So
He'd have to manage it and a bunch of other.
When I
bunch of
want to
other
go
things.
somewhere else, I rent there, and I don't rent here.
Yeah.
I like going where the wind takes
Yep.
me.
Yeah.
Lucan was squatting on the land before the bar was even built.
Yeah.
I remember when this was a park.
I remember when this was a park.
You used to sleep
I
here.
remember when a man and with one shoe sold a single gold piece worth of cheese and ate it right there, and then he died. It was really bad cheese.
Wow. What a story.
Lucan is
There
G7.
probably
I
is
can't
a
remember.
story
There
like that.
actually is a Pomerian delicacy called death cheese.
Wait,
That
what?
sounds horrible.
That sounds terrible. Why is that a thing?
Is it worse than head cheese, though?
What the fuck is head cheese?
It's it's kind of like a bologna kind of thing, except like that kind of cured meat product, but it uses the meat from
Organs.
the head of the pig and the organs.
Huh.
It's basically making something edible out of all the offcuts and stuff.
Ah.
It's also called a force meat.
Okay.
It looks like this.
It's
Oh,
unpleasant. It's very unpleasant looking.
I mean, as long as it tastes fine, I don't really see an issue with it.
I don't know what it tastes like.
I'm
Frankly.
a little scared to know what that tastes like.
Well, it's definitely got like the peppercorns of pickling spices in it. You can
guessing
see that
it tastes
little
like
yellow
cured
dots on it.
meat.
Probably.
What the weird thing of it is all that clear stuff. That's gelatin.
It's basically Jello, yeah. Salty.
Naruto.
Fatty Jello.
That's
Why?
fine.
Quick question, Joe. Why do you keep saying Naruto?
I said it once. What do you mean?
You said it 4 times during this thing.
I don't even know what it means, so I just ignored it.
It just means I see in Japanese.
Yeah,
Don't worry
that's
about
right. Yeah, he is.
Naruhodo.
You say don't worry about it in Japanese.
Shinpai suruna or kinu suruna?
You could also just say donmai.
That's true. Or kanke nai.
I really say
you
that?
I
can
keep
What?
say
seeing
it.
Thank you for the
that
10
popping
views.
in and
Do I
out
really
of the
say
game.
that
Is that
much?
you like tabbing in and out?
Who tapping in now?
Of the
Yeah.
virtual tabletop. I keep seeing him tab in and out. Is that like... Or I keep seeing him leave and then rejoin the game. Is that you tabbing in and out? Is that what's happening?
No,
Very
that's just
true.
the connection to the
Thank you for the
game.
10 biddies.
So if he's trying to load in and was just having to load up his computer, then that.
Oh, right.
Ah,
He's,
I see.
he's muted, so I assume that's sort of what's happening here.
Yeah. He's dealing with the DM stuff behind the scenes.
Right.
That's it.
Okay, so
Oh, we gotta
once
wait.
Zach is ready, then. Hey, by the way, Joe, can we continue Pokemon at some point or not?
Oh, God.
Can we continue what?
Pokemon
Naku.
Dungeon.
Pokemon what?
Are you talking about the Mystery Dungeon thing?
Yeah.
Mystery Dungeon?
The Mystery Dungeon game you ran for like 3 sessions?
Oh! Yeah, I suppose we could at some point.
Isekai Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, gosh.
I want
It literally
that
was,
game.
though.
It
literally
was.
Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was.
I am a Mudbray. Okay. So
Very true. Thank you for the 10 videos.
night has passed.
Pokemon
guys
Gun!
Are well rested.
What did I look up during the night? Just so I can.
Vacation?
Do an investigation check with advantage.
Oh, I'm also going to add guidance because I can. Is that okay?
Go right for it.
Yep. You can be
Okay.
constantly guiding yourself throughout it all. And for
To roll
his
the guidance
special,
separately
a
at
Pokemon
D20.
gun.
Yay! and right. I don't have
You're
with
gonna add
advantage,
full,
so
you
roll
again.
just add full.
What?
Yeah.
What?
You can roll again.
Just to
or
make
add
things
5.
easier, advantage is just going to be +5.
+5? Okay.
Okay.
It
one-
averages about to that much.
That makes my life easier.
Yeah, that
so
makes,
what
that
was
makes
it? You
life
said
easier.
+5, so that means it would be
So your normal
Plus
modifier
six,
plus
plus
5
10.
because it. Sure. Go right for it.
Can't wait.
with guidance and having enough that. So yeah.
Shut the fuck up about mean
So
look.
you
Shut up
did
about
some
mean look.
delving.
I don't want
in
to
on the
ever know that
Ebenhoff
mean look
family.
is a move ever again.
Family,
I don't
outside
need
of what
mean
you
look
already
to
do,
exist
farming
anymore.
family,
I'm
founder was
tired
a
of mean look.
dunderhead.
Fuck off with mean look.
Yep.
Fuck
Dunderhead.
off with that mean look.
And,
Alright, it's
you are
bullshit.
aware that
It's bullshit.
they have
It's,
currently gone through a few generations.
Yep.
They're famous for not living very long. They normally don't go far into their 40s.
Right.
40s, because, well, I think you know why.
Yep.
So the current head of house is Baron Estelner Ebenhock IV, or
The
named
fourth?
after the founder.
Ah.
Yep.
Funnily enough, actually, this guy seems a little different from the rest of his clan. He seems to have been expanding, ending and improving upon
Hey, what's
on
up?
the
How
old
are you?
Ebenhock tradition.
Who am I playing with? Oh, I'm playing
Additions.
with my
Okay.
my D&D buddies
Okay.
from IRL. Well,
Traditions.
3 of them are.
You don't really get much
Peregrine,
information on
the
him,
DM,
Right.
and Vasokas,
but
which
you
is
are
Klee,
aware
aka
that this
Mytho
guy,
Dragon.
unlike his ancestors, is not an idiot. He's actually very
Terrifyingly
intelligent.
efficient. Yeah.
Kind
Okay.
of. It's not. It's not to the point of like evil genius is slowly taking over all the farmland. It's more of a he's really just improved the efficiency of the farmland that he
knows
had.
what
He's
doing.
introduced.
He knows what he's doing.
Yes, he knows exactly what he is doing.
Okay.
And
No,
then,
you may not redeem
Okay.
Kill Klee.
sorry.
And Okimono, I'm back.
Yes,
I was
that is a
recording
cat of
Dummy.
Blade
Hey,
Death
no
Key
worries. Welcome back.
is
Yes, the
very
death save rolls.
very
Oh,
rare
no.
and very
I
hard
heard
to
none
get.
of that because of people talking over you.
Okay.
Both to make and
yeah.
you.
Then
Anyway,
quick question.
I'm playing D&D with a bunch of my friends from IRL, but the only people that I know personally in this group is the DM, Vasokas, which is Mytho Dragon, aka also Klee, Peregrine, which is my friend Samyak, and these 2 characters are new to me.
That's
Oh,
actually
no,
really
no.
strange. Yeah.
Well, sometimes adventurers marry into noble families.
No, absolutely. But even that has a record. So it's very strange that it was not recorded.
It happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Some things just got
They all-
lost in
yeah.
translation.
They also might have just married a family that blessed them with a little bit more intelligence than normal. Who knows? It happens.
That
Yeah.
or he was a bastard who was recognized.
Or
Yeah, that too.
or everyone wins the genetic lottery at some point. All right.
That too.
Like
Outside of his own intelligence, there's
all
actually-
the recessive intelligent genes came together.
Yes.
Look, if you breed enough 8 intelligence people together, eventually you'll get a kid with 9 intelligence, you know? It might take a couple generations, but you get there.
But you'll also get a few 6s and 7s while you're
It's
at it.
fine. Natural selection will take care of it.
It's actually something called, reduction
yeah,
to
so-
the mean.
Yeah.
2 idiots can make a genius, and 2 geniuses can make an idiot.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Correct.
So there is no actual proof outside of his own intelligence that would suggest that he is not on a
They're
descendant of.
fusing their chromosomes together. Oh,
Yeah, so he has definitely been compared to paintings of his ancestors, and as far as everyone is concerned, there is no reason why he
oh
would
yeah,
not be
definitely no chromo.
the descendant and of his ancestors.
What's the name of this person, you said?
As I said, Estelner Ebenhock IV.
That's
Okay.
still in there.
They have the head of house has always had the same first name.
Okay.
No, that makes things convenient.
I know, almost like I don't want to remember too many noble names.
It works just fine though because it makes him look slightly pompous.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll go meet up at the tavern then with everyone.
Yeah, so do you guys want to meet up at the Hidden Lady or in the town square? Or where do you guys want to meet up?
I mean, Hidden Lady is good, right? And especially because we rented rooms,
Yeah.
we can use the privacy of one of our rooms.
Most of us are here anyway.
Yep.
And yeah, next morning I come down looking very different. Before I was nice and green. Now I'm turning like autumnal colors.
Ah, time for a personality shift. Let's go.
Yeah, and I brought Noble's clothes with me just in time, just in case, you know. We're gonna do something, or finer clothes today.
I should point out that if any ale was left in the pitcher at the end of the night, Vasoka's down the entire thing.
Yep.
Figured.
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. Oh.
So you guys
Republic.
didn't get to hear it last night. However, see it. Oh shoot! I did not get one. Okay, give me a quick sec.
Mm-hmm.
I had gotten all the minis that I wanted. Okay, well, I'll see you guys meet up. I'm assuming that Antimic's character shares the information that he gathered.
Sure, yes. That this person's clearly not an idiot, and we have to be careful.
Which also means that the magic item
He doesn't
that
even-
Commoner had might have been more important than we thought, which is
He doesn't
Yeah.
even have it anymore.
Yeah, he
We
also
don't
doesn't
know
have
that
it.
though. We really don't know.
That's
whether
what
they
she
still have it.
said.
Oh. I don't trust that. I don't think she might. I don't think that
She might. It is possible that she was lied to, but
And it's
even
possible
so,
he was lying.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows about it, but beyond that, I don't think we know anything because he might still have it because it's worth something. He just said we don't have it.
It is possible.
So it would
Also, I just
seem-
noticed, to an untrained eye, a Leonin looks a lot like a bugbear.
Lena.
I was thinking that I may
Oh.
have been mistaken for a knoll because knolls also have very like
Oh yeah, that's true.
like a mane almost, you know, because the hair goes
Yeah.
down their back.
Zephrzet, thanks for stopping by. You have a great night's rest. Mwah. I hope you have a Thank you for.
I don't know
thank you
pictures
for-
of bars
thank you for
without
the luck.
weapons.
I hope today goes
A
well.
what without a weapon?
Thank you.
He's
thank
looking
you.
for a
You have great
bard.
Bards.
A bard.
You could get a bard with an instrument. Those they have pictures of those.
Leanne looks away awkwardly.
Most of the bards with instruments have a weapon on their person. This one isn't supposed to have a weapon.
There,
There's
Doesn't
annoying.
matter. We'll ignore that they have a weapon.
Yeah,
Who
that's
cares?
there. I posted a picture of a weaponless bard.
Yep. It's
That's
just
the
I
one.
don't know.
That's a main book one.
That's fine.
Yep.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I don't know. The way they're brandishing that loot looks pretty dangerous.
El Kabong. Come
like,
on.
The Leonin feels threatened by the stringy thing.
It's like
Yeah.
Monster Hunter.
And this is my axe.
Fucking the battle horn.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, actually, since we're doing something that might be something that we should all make sure we use soap today, just in case.
Oh God.
You're the one who mentioned it first.
Don't make the cat
All
wash
you have
themselves.
to do is just own soap, and it's just like there you go. Your character's taken care of as long as you're not a complete fucking savage.
Or be able to cast prestidigitation, and so you're fine, like me.
Yeah, but prestidigitation doesn't smell like anything. Soap smells like soap.
You can make yourself smell better. with
Yeah,
prestidigitation.
but that's
I'll
only
pass
for a
around.
minute. That's only a minute. So
Yeah,
that's
You know,
why.
I pull out and
I'm
I'll
pretty
pass
sure it's for
around
like
a
an
vial
hour.
of perfume.
Mm.
Okay.
I've got
No, yeah,
perfume on
it
me.
lasts
I
for an
pass it
hour,
around.
not a minute.
As
okay.
always, Vasoka denies the use of the perfume. He does not want it.
Oh, you can't mess with that
And
earthy
Onaman, thanks for
musk.
stopping by. Much love to Brazil. Mwah.
Sounds
Sweet
about
dreams,
right,
Get plenty
yeah.
of rest.
Okay,
Like, I
yeah,
don't
sure.
want to give my scent away
We'll see you later.
to predators who are downwind
Great night.
or prey.
Okay.
Prestidigitation is perfect when you have to fart. Oh god.
I have prestidigitation too, for the record. I just.
Thaumaturgy is as
realize-
well. When you fart and someone's like, it's like, what's that smell? You just send the sound of a fart somewhere else, and it's like, okay, I think it was that person over there.
I think that's technically
It
under
really is a
thaumaturgy instead of
good-
prestidigitation.
It really is quite the good prank spell.
Yep.
It's actually really good. That, Druidcraft, and I don't know if Clerics get a version of it, but those are two good spells, utility-wise.
Clerics
Thaumaturgy,
get
Prestidigitation, and Druidcraft are the
Right.
three utility campers.
Yeah.
But Prestidigitation
Anyway.
has the best name.
Yeah.
So
It does.
It's
it
so
is the best
dumb.
name of any spell because it's just. How
Can
do
I
I
use
pronounce? I don't
prestidigitation
know.
to make me more? Oh no!
Anywho,
Dark
so
chocolate.
having the information that you
I will
have,
believe.
what do you guys
I
want
will
to do?
believe in your prestidigitate.
Down to the farmland, I suppose.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what else we can look at, so
Right.
we can try and gather some more information on foot, maybe.
This family trades we have established, yes?
Yes, they will occasionally do trade. However, they do prefer to make most of their living off of farming.
Yeah. I mean, at the very
Well,
least, the local
perhaps-
populace might have seen like some unusual merchants come by that normally don't swing by.
Just as a reminder, I should point out the fact and Serena, the common woman that you took the quest from, did say that the head of house does not have it anymore. So going there, you'd only be trying to figure out where he might have sold it.
Well, yeah, but we need to figure out
Unless
where
you
he
lied.
sold it to get it back anyway.
It is
Yeah, let's just
possible
say-
that we could observe one of these trade deals. Perhaps that would tell us who or what he traded with.
Just like spitballing, you would assume that most of the trade deals either happen indiscreetly or like most trade deals either happen discreetly or happen in the place of business. It's just rather than someone coming
Yeah.
to him.
Hmm.
Unless he lied, there's no point to recover. Sure.
Regardless, the items have to leave his estate at some point.
Yeah. Like I said, like we can talk to some of the local populace, see if they noticed any like strange merchants that they didn't recognize added to the main place.
Yeah. Actually, we could look into the market too to see if someone was looking to buy this kind of thing. Look from that angle. As well.
Also, I assume the woman told us what the object in question looked
It's
like.
a locket. It's
And
a
locket.
locket.
Okay.
Yes, it is a locket that has been imbued with some kind of magic. She didn't give any kind of indication what it had. And she gave it to the noble, and
Yeah,
and
I
so
assume
she is
I
concerned
I
that
didn't
it
ask more
has
about the magic simply because I assumed she didn't know more about it. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have sold it.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we
but-
ask her what the locket looks like? Or did we not get that information?
I think we got a rough description of it.
Okay, good. As long as we
if you guys like, we could. A rough description of the locket is that it's a simple locket. It's made to look like it's made out of silver when really it's a more common metal. It's just been designed in a way to accentuate its color. It doesn't have any grand designs, but when you open it, there is a picture of Serena's ancestors. Esther's a man and a woman. The woman looks a lot like Serena.
Mm-hmm.
Serena,
Okay.
lines, and the man, and it's just generally a very, I guess you could say, small person. He's about the same height as Serena's ancestor, or only a little bit taller.
Short folk.
Okay.
A lot of commoners are under malnourished at times. It growth stunts happen. It's not weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do? Where are you going? Who are you talking to?
Should we vote then?
I mean, I can't think of anything aside from trying to gather more information on the merchant that they might have sold it to, and the only way I can think of doing that is talking to the people that live around the manor and see what sort of strange people came by recently that normally don't come by. But
Okay.
yeah, that's the only thing that I can think of personally. I don't know if anybody else has better ideas.
No, that makes more sense to me.
Would
The
Cordelia
other
be
thing
able-
is we have to clearly what's our angle here though? Let's say we're confronted. What's our angle? What are we pretending? That we just want to buy it?
We're looking for an object.
Okay.
We believe it passed through this manor.
Okay.
Would there be anybody Cordelia might know in the either through the Mercantile Guild or sort of like the Enchanting Magical Shop networks that she could use to put feelers out for this new locket hitting the marketplace?
Theoretically, yes. It would probably take a while since
Dragonite,
Well,
I'm
since,
gonna head off
like,
to bed. Thank you for the
I
stream.
common
Can't
like
wait for tomorrow's
it's a
stream.
family
Thank you for
photos are
stopping
not
by,
exactly
Dragonite.
a rare
I
thing.
hope
They're
you had
not
fun.
incredibly common, but
Hopefully tomorrow will be a
common,
lot of
but
fun.
they're-
We just go
but it's
over
very
movies,
easy to get
just
confused
relax,
between
shoot some shit. I'm very
into.
excited for it, and you have
It was
a
since
great night.
way back
guys.
when, and there were very few people that were actually able to create 8 binaries.
Okay.
So yes, you could put in a word or to try and find the locket, but it would probably be a while before it turned up.
Yeah, but it's a good enough backup plan that you should put some feelers out while we're taking care of it.
How many of magic selling shops are there in the city? Surely there can't be that many.
Well, also, like, do they think is the person selling it? Do they know it's magical, or do they just think it's a valuable locket?
Well,
Yeah.
it was
most-
described.
it-
It was
most
described to
people-
be not even silver. It was like fake silver. The locket itself probably has very little monetary value.
Does not sound valuable to
Yeah.
me in its base form. Clearly the magic must have been what gave
Yeah.
it value.
Okay, just was spitballing.
So,
Okay.
Surely
Dan,
there can't be
right.
that many magic shops.
yeah, there's not a
It wouldn't
ton.
take terribly long to
There's not a
go
ton.
to them. To
However, it's
search
not
and to ask.
there's not a ton of like magic focused shops, but it's also not terribly uncommon for or shops that aren't necessarily focused on magic to sell low level magic goods.
Right.
So it's fine.
But low
Also, you
level,
can find it in a jewelry shop or something similar.
but low level magic goods are not tremendously valuable.
They're not.
Also-
Low level
also,
are
it
50
may
or
just-
less.
The
also,
way they
it may
talked
just
of
be
this,
a merchant and not a shop.
Right.
I do not know then.
No, but no,
He-
you guys are right. The easiest thing to do is still go check the commander.
The other thing that I think we should bear in mind is that I'm sure this man had this item appraised, and to do
Yeah.
so he would have had to have visited an expert, would he not?
Right.
Otherwise he would not have realized its value. It
Actually,
certainly
that-
doesn't sound like it looked tremendously valuable.
Well, do we all want to go to one place, or then do we want to split up? Some people check out the shops, some people ask around the Baron's land holdings.
Huh.
I would prefer to go to the land holdings.
Yeah, same
I
here
feel like
personally.
in the shops would be detrimental. If
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
then
too many.
let's stop talking
Yeah.
about it and let's go to the
We're
farm.
going to shop. We're going to farmlands. Yay.
Okay. Hey, so I'm assuming that someone who actually knows how to reach the farmlands and find the noble's manor is leading the way. Theoretically, Lucan, since he's been here a while.
Well,
I
not
can
only that, but
definitely
we
get us
can
to the city
literally
gates
just
in the right
we can
direction.
just find Selena because she works for him, right? She gave us a location
Yeah.
that we could find her.
No. She works for a different noble who raised the tax of living there, and he traded the locket for more money to the other noble who she had heard will occasionally do trade.
Okay.
As I said, Evan Hawks recently got a lot more
Right. Okay.
or serious and smart, so they started coming into more money. See.
Okay.
Oh, Coco, stop.
It doesn't take terribly long for you guys to reach the manor. It's
All right, fine.
literally like right outside of town. Although getting in is going to be a bit of a different story.
Well, I definitely don't think we're breaking in right off the bat.
No, of course, no. To do that is a very stupid idea unless you're planning to leave Cormier.
Unless you're planning on never coming back to Cormier.
Yeah.
And so the players hijack the campaign and force the leave from Cormier, the mass exodus.
Scraps the whole campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're going to Waterdeep.
Dragon Ice, anybody?
I have, actually.
We're in front of a building.
Anyway.
What building is this?
You guys are right outside of the manor. I don't have a grassland and map ready.
Oh, I don't want to go to the manor. I don't think we.
This is where the. What?
Oh, we were going to talk to the farmland, the farmers surrounding his estate.
Oh, okay. In that case, give me a sec. I can grab a grassland map real quick.
It'd be kind of like
we don't actually need a map for everything. We can just talk through that.
If you don't want a map, if you don't have a map, don't worry about it. We're just talking.
Yeah, let's just talk through it. Nope.
Yeah. We're just walking it. If this were an anime, this wouldn't be a scene. It would just be a montage of us talking to people.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't take long for you guys to find the farmland. It's also not terribly difficult to find some of the farmers. They are kind of like spread out across the farmland, so you won't be able to talk to many of them at once. Normally, only 2, maybe 3.
Perfect. We can gang up on them that way.
But it's not terribly difficult to find anyone to talk to. I'm assuming you guys are just walking right up.
So before we've reached anybody, as we sort of have come up to the lands themselves, Cordelia wants to turn to Leanne. So I would presume that you have the tendency to do the best with people. Is that about right?
More or less.
Depending on what sort of grip that they have on these people, we might need to be a little extra persuasive. And I hope I'm going to hand over a tiny little vial of a single-use elixir that when it's put on like a perfume gives you advantage on charisma checks for an hour.
Okay.
Wow.
This may be a bit of an awkward thing to admit, but
I need to go for a sec real quick.
Yes.
So, I will be back in some amount of time that I cannot determine.
Uh-oh.
What?
That's a
I
dangerous
won't be
statement.
gone super long. It just won't be quick.
DM AFK.
All right. So, hey, Vasokas, Peregrine, Lucan, and Cordelia, have you heard of Guns and Gargoyles, the new this newfangled game that's come out of Waterdeep? But
I
no,
have not. What, tell us about this Guns and Gargoyles.
Yeah, please sell it to me.
No, putting jokes aside, I have all the charisma skills except persuasion.
That's awkward. So all the charisma skills except for the most useful one.
Yep.
I didn't take performance, but I took persuasion deception, if that helps.
Oh, if you have persuasion, that's fine. You're a warlock. You've got good charisma, right?
Yeah,
I'm not trained in it, but I'm not bad at it. I'm a +2.
I'm a -1.
I'm better at other things. I've got decent insight and
Have you heard?
intimidation.
Have you heard?
My
of
insight sucks though,
before?
so someone else is gonna do insight. But
Yeah, I'm all right at reading people.
I have insight. Mine's at a +3, so I'm not amazing, but I have it.
I'm
Mine's
much
a
more-
0.
Perception, stealth, survival, and athletics, so I can assist the
I-
ranger in survival things.
I'm much more
Soggy
perceptive
woke.
and
Ooh, Soggy, hello,
stealthy.
hello.
Yeah.
Welcome to the land of the living. How are you today? Wakey, wakey.
So who among us would like to utilize this to make sure we have our best chance of making sure we have our correct information?
Ahsoka just shakes his head. Mm-mm.
I have a bit of a tendency to put my foot in my mouth at the worst times. I could definitely weave a decent tale, like a lie, or find a way to colorfully threaten someone, maybe, and or perform. But I've never been much of a people person. I hit things. I hit things hard.
You know, if it also helps, I have charm person. That one I can...
We do not want to do that unless absolutely necessary.
No, I know it's a last case.
I'm
it's
also
a last
gonna point
ditch
out.
effort.
I'm also gonna point out. Charm
One
person
day.
against a noble, sure, but against a farm serf, who are they going to tell? And who's going to take them seriously?
Yes, charm person. I love the spell. It's my only concern is it's telling to that person that they've been deceived.
Right,
do
that's
have-
the issue. Yeah.
So I might bring this option available to you as an alternative, as it should give you similar influence, but
Right.
without the awareness of said influence.
Okay.
Peregrine, would you like to take it and perhaps be our best persuasion option when the time comes?
I can try. I'll be honest. I'm not. I'm not bad at speaking to people in real life when it comes to business stuff. Just, it's hard. I'm not so good at it in other stuff.
It's
That's
fine.
Yeah. But I don't. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah.
That's part of the role play. You're experimenting,
Yeah.
doing things that sometimes outside your comfort zone. It's all good.
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah,
Last ditch
absolutely.
effort, I could always use it.
Soggy, I'll hug the fuck out of you. You cute as shit.
No, as in, if it has to be sprayed on, someone else can do the spraying. So that's not really a big deal.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
no,
just it's just applied
It's
like a perfume.
advantage for the person wearing the perfume.
Mhm.
Right. No, but it doesn't have to be sprayed by the person. Yeah, but you're right.
Yeah, we were just determining like who would be best to use the perfume.
Right. How many uses does it have? I mean, one bottle.
It's one and done.
It has
Oh.
one application.
Oh, okay.
I can, depending on what I'm putting my efforts towards, I can make more each day, but this particular vial, one application.
Yeah,
Right,
he can only make one vial a day.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I have persuasion and deception. That's what I have. And obviously,
So if you
because
want
it's
to put in your inventory perfume of bewitching,
okay. Yeah, temporarily I can put it in.
yeah, and then once you use it, just take it out. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfume and bewitching is pretty good. It's way more reliable than charm person, if you ask me, because it's centered on you and you can just constantly use it for an hour. Oh.
I
I just
adrenaline
realized I was
action.
muted. No, yeah, I find I find that like that perfume is definitely like way better than
Yeah.
charm person, because
Oh, absolutely.
you can use it
is.
on multiple people. You just have to do
Yeah.
it within an hour. An hour is a plenty amount of time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just and charm person
Equinox,
like
thanks for the
they
10
are
biddies.
out.
Soggy needs his head pat stat.
Right. What's it called? Perfume of what?
Wait,
A perfume
oh,
of bewitching.
shoot.
Oh.
Did I? Okay, I'm sorry. 1 second. Did I mute my mic instead of the desktop audio? Oh shit! I'm an idiot. God
damn it. Let me do this all over again. Equinox and and Equinox and Saki, both of you come here. Let's take some fucking head pats. I did this once already, but I thought I muted the desktop audio, but I muted myself. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot sandwich. I'm so sorry. Mwah. There you go. There you go. Alrighty. I do think it's very great that you guys share these little head pat moments together. Mwah. And G7. Alright, fine. Oh my god, G7. I guess you are like my little fox champ. So like, come here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, it
Only friends says that they become hostile.
Well, they become hostile, but just them becoming hostile doesn't necessarily mean that they'll attack you on sight or anything like that.
Well, yeah.
It just means
like,
they're distrusting
yeah.
from that point
No,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, distrusting and
Yeah.
angry.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
You just put them under a mind control spell.
Yeah. Essentially.
I
You
was
mind
thinking
control them and you
that it
get
was
them
all
really...
charm spells, but it was only friends cantrip, not charm person.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah, friends isn't too bad, but charm person is is a little sus.
Yeah, it is. It's only for when you have to talk your way out and escape immediately after. So.
Or if you charm the person, convince them to open a locked door for you, and then immediately bash them over the head.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
That's usually the best option. Because look, you're gonna make them hate you anyway. You might as well just knock them out and just eliminate them from the equation for as long as you can.
Or you gotta be a doppelganger or under minor illusion.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
So,
Yeah. I was originally gonna be.
You can also take their armor off and stuff once you've knocked them out. And just
I was
do it
originally
the
gonna be
old-fashioned
a
disguise way.
Yeah, I was originally gonna be a changeling, so I could like change my appearance at will.
Yes.
But I started looking at the party comp and I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure the ranger's probably going to be be a ranged ranger, realistically. Because especially with the rogue multi-class, I'm like, why would you ever be a melee rogue when you could be a ranged rogue?
I think
well,
he is.
I might alternate in and out because we've got flanking rules.
Oh.
Yeah. We do.
Flanking is
Yeah, so I might run in, shank someone, and then run away.
That's not too bad then. But that still doesn't make you a consistent frontline. And I'm like, the only other person that could be a consistent frontline is theoretically the artificer if they have a battle companion. But
they don't.
Which they don't. And I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll just remake a frontline fighter. But I didn't want to like be a fighter, and I was like, what would be interesting? Oh, 2-weapon fighting. How do I at least make 2-weapon fighting interesting? I guess I'll take Smite? I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Right.
So you're a paladin bard?
Yeah.
The way you make 2-weapon fighting interesting is by taking 2 levels of paladin and then taking every other level in sorcerer. Smite.
No, I'm going to be
for 10 rounds.
Be a melee
Actually,
wizard.
too, though,
No,
what might help is this. If the Raven dies, it sucks. But if for a short period, it can actually help in combat. As in, it can't actually attack, but it can do the help action again and again and again.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
You can do that on the
Do it on the ranger, because he gets sneak attack.
Well, yeah, except for you don't help me. You go next to the enemy and use the help action to attack
to distract
them,
them,
so
to help.
You're basically distracting them.
Yeah.
So does it give some people advantage attacking a certain enemy?
When
it gives one person, right? It gives one person advantage.
Yeah, you give one person advantage.
The next attack on this enemy has advantage.
Yep.
Well, the reason I said that is because I can give myself advantage. Y'all don't need to worry about me.
Yeah, you're a barbarian.
Yeah, and,
you're fine.
Yeah, and I've got steady aim.
I am mage. I cast fist.
Right. No, and actually,
Right,
I don't like
it. One of my D&D
if
characters
the Raven
is a bard
dies,
who called
the
the
enemy that
creation.
kills it
Ooh,
for 24
as a
hours.
bar
I
fighter.
get advantage
Oh,
of
and
that.
great weapon fighting feats. That's awesome.
Tactical kamikaze raven.
No, yeah.
Yes,
Tactical
actually.
kamikaze raven. I like that. No. All I know is that when I hit level 5, I'll be level 3 bard, so I'll get 2 weapon fighting, so I'll be able to use my damage on the second attack as well. So it's like I have extra attack, although it's clunkier.
But yeah, so I do have short swords and a shield, but I've got a longbow also. So I'm gonna like alternate probably between ranged and melee.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, my main tactic is going to be use Hex, and then Eldritch Blast.
Yep. As most warlocks are tend to.
Or I'll do Spiritual Weapon and Eldritch Blast. One or the other.
Spiritual weapon is so nice. God, I just remember like the first time I had a dancing sword. And Casey...
That's awesome.
No, and the problem was like the third battle I used it, and Casey decided that it had the same stats as an animated sword, and just fucking snapped it in two, and I was so upset.
What?
Does it have stats?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. Yeah,
Is
normally
it
doesn't.
marketable?
It's a very rare magic item. It is a purple rarity, so it wasn't something that like realistically should be that fragile. But you were there at the table. It was the same session where Whisperfang died the first time because of the giant treant thing. It was like on the way. Yeah, we were fighting our way into it, and I was using the dancing sword for like the third time ever, and I was just having fun with it. And I think Casey saw me having fun with it and decided, you know what, I'm gonna break that fucking sword. I just remember being so upset.
I hate DMs that are like that.
Like, he's not a bad person, but like he made a lot of questionable decisions that I learned a lot from. At least.
Oh, my players enjoying this? Let me take it away from them.
No, but
to be fair, like it's not even like I was overpowered with it. I was a bard with 8 strength. I was rolling at -1 plus my proficiency of like I think like 4 at the time. So it was like I was rolling at a +3 to hit. It wasn't doing damage. It was just like it was just there. It was a thing.
No, but you know what actually sucks? That's what was it? What's that cantrip that hurts people just because that's that bardic one? That's horrible.
Vicious Mockery?
Oh, Vicious Mockery?
Yeah, I know.
It's
you can
great.
kill people with
It's
Vicious Mockery.
No, you know what's extra funny? When you're in the middle of combat, you don't know how low the hit points of the enemy is, but you do a Vicious Mockery, and that's what finishes them off. When you roast someone so hard, they lose their will to live. It's amazing.
I know, right?
At least he didn't award you
I've
the
actually
fight.
fought a couple enemies where basically they were immune to everything. It was just horrible, and Vicious Mockery killed them.
Oh yeah,
Psychic.
not a lot of things resist Psychic, which is good.
Yeah.
Because most psychic
Yeah,
stuff is pretty weak.
Reflavoring a dancing sword as a flying sword, that was a jerk move of your DM.
Yeah, it was.
You know what would be nice?
No, and the thing is, like, it's like, dude, it's that's like a powerful magic item. It shouldn't be that fragile. But like, but an animated sword has 17 hit points. You can one-shot that thing easy, dude.
I'm pretty sure I could one-shot one of those right now at level 3.
Yeah.
Really?
Depending
If
on
I roll
That
how
much
you're
damage
built.
at level 3.
With a great axe?
Wait, Great Axe is 2d6, right? Or...
No, it's 1d12.
Okay.
I can do oh right, I can do 15. My bad. If I roll.
I guess.
No, I see that in the general chat.
Holy
Holy
I
crap!
could technically do it one turn if Spiritual Weapon is still up.
No, just
and Hex
tossing
is up,
10 plus
I could
K
Hex
bits at
it
me out of
and then
nowhere.
Hit with the Spiritual Weapon. And
It's not
hit
even
with
the
Eldritch
first
Bolt.
time.
Maybe in one.
I feel the need to state just so that everybody is aware, but I do have claw attacks. So even if we're unarmed, I technically still have.
Nice. I mean, worst case scenario, I can still punch someone for 4 damage. I guess.
Yeah, so I'm the same, but with my claws, instead of 1 plus 3, it's 1d4 plus 3.
Nice. I have a -1 in
Wrong pin,
strength,
peanut?
so
Okay,
no
whatever.
crap for me.
I figured it was something to that effect.
Let's see, I've got my longbow, I've got 2 short swords, and then I have a small knife, which I think could act as a dagger.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I have a dagger crossbow.
That's
and,
good.
you know,
I like that.
Eldritch
I like that. Oh my god, Pile, that's
You have a
amazing.
dagger because everyone should
Pile,
have a
Oh,
dagger.
that's
and
amazing.
everything else fails, I
I
can
love
go
It's so
the Joker
good.
and use my crowbar.
Nice.
Facts. I think I have a crowbar too, actually. Although no, I think I sold the crowbar because I knew somebody else had one.
No, but don't we have an any tool? Doesn't the artificer have a magical any tool they can use?
I don't think they have one yet.
So
Oh, okay.
Cordelia has that, but it turns specifically into
Yeah, my set doesn't come with it,
artisan
sadly.
tools.
Okay.
Yeah, she has the feature that lets her make any set of artisan tools,
Yeah.
but she doesn't have the magical item any tool.
No, I
Oh,
actually wound up
okay.
taking. I did.
Any
I did
tool
take
actually-
Oh,
I-
you did
I
take
own-
the any tool?
I own cooking supplies and I'm proficient in it. Does that mean I can use an iron skillet as a weapon?
I mean, that would be an improvised weapon. I think you'd be good.
Stamina
so you-
and G
You
style.
did end up taking the all-purpose tool?
Yeah, I do have the all-purpose tool, so I can turn it as just an action. I can turn it into any sort
Okimono,
of
it's fine.
artisan's
Don't worry
tool
about it. Don't worry
specifically.
about it. Lay down.
so,
I hope you feel better soon.
you know,
Mwah.
I don't know if any
Um,
artisan's
hopefully,
tools would have
Ray
a
Ray think of 10 bits
crowbar, but like
become
things like
Rapunzel.
hammers, I could make a.
No, Okimono,
a woodworking
I'm
kit
hoping
or
that it
something
clears
like
up
that.
soon, that you feel better,
Or
that
Smith's
things
tools,
get better.
big old metal working
Regardless,
hammer.
I
Yeah,
appreciate you being here.
and then
I know we're just
me
kind of shooting shit
myself,
while we're waiting
typically
for
speaking, I'll probably
our
be
DM
using
to get back so
spells,
things can
and so,
happen. But
like,
I hope
Magic
at the very
Stone I
least it's
have and
entertaining.
Poison Spray. None of those require any material components.
I just knew that.
Oh,
Kind of,
the best thing I've ever seen for Magic Stone is when you can get 3 of the tiny servants and give them each Magic Stone each round.
Wait, what's a magic stone?
Magic Stone is a
It's
bonus action
a
that I can
druid
enchant.
cantrip.
Oh,
Yeah, I can enchant just
tiny
pebbles
rock.
and throw them.
do
Oh
what you
yeah,
can.
a tiny rock suddenly does 1d8 plus wisdom damage. Yeah.
A D6, but yeah.
Yeah, something like
I'm
that.
using it for
But yeah,
sling.
so you cast the spells where you have 3 tiny servants for 8 hours, and you just keep giving them magic stones every round.
Oh my god.
So that's
Help them, my
3d6
minions.
plus 3d6 plus 3 times int.
I'm-
3d6 plus 3
yeah.
times int every round.
I'm pretty sure you can only wait. How many magic stones can you make per round?
You make
3.
3 for each time you cast.
But you
magic
can
stone.
you can only have 3 at a time.
Yeah, but I also don't
So if you
think
cast
unseen
it again,
servants
then
can
the other
even
ones
attack.
get unenchanted.
They're
What?
not unseen servants, they're tiny servants.
Tiny servants? Ah, tiny servants. Okay, my
Yeah,
Wait,
peanut
they're
brain.
tiny? I thought they were normal size.
My peanut brain wasn't
No,
making
the
the connection.
spell Tiny Servant.
No, it's a separate spell.
Unseen servant. Unseen servant is a different spell.
Yeah.
Unseen servants
Yeah.
cannot attack. You are correct.
Yeah, I am talking specifically about a higher level casting of Tiny Servant.
Mm.
Let's see. What do I have?
So a
It's an-
4th level
it's
casting
definitely
of
an
Tiny Servant
interesting
gives
combo.
you 3 of them.
So just for the record, I have a climber's kit. I do have a crowbar. I have a grappling hook. I have a couple sets of manacles. What else do I have? I bought 100 feet of rope.
Everyone bought 100 feet of rope. That's
Well, most
I've
people
only
have
got the
50.
I've only got the 50 that came with my.
I did
kit.
buy a big set of robes to try and make myself slightly less suspicious looking.
yeah,
Nice.
A bunch of
Let's see.
string, a bunch of torches. That's about it for now.
I
I
didn't
did
buy
not
any rope because
buy
I knew
sled.
everybody else was gonna buy a shit ton of rope, so I'm like, I'll be fine. I'm not.
I
worried
didn't
about it.
end up buying the sledgehammer. Oh, also the climber kit I think has more rope in it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I've got the map. I've got a map case with a map
Oh
of
wait, it looks like
Suzale
Zach might be back.
with all of the shortcuts in it.
Hmm.
I've got a crowbar, a disguise kit, an herbalism kit. I've got pitons and hammers, so yeah, I've got the climbing kit. I've got perfume. I've got soap. I've got a signal whistle.
Yeah, I think
Um,
everybody bought a signal whistle. At least we.
Right. No, everyone should have because
Oh yeah,
otherwise you're sharing.
one of the most overlooked things. I bought 2 sacks. You never know.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that is
let's
true.
see. Thieves' tools, water skin, whetstone.
You never know when you need to bag and drag somebody.
Oh, and my magic item, I was thinking of getting magical armor, but I ended up getting the cloak of elven kind.
Poor
Mm.
sneak dude. I took.
Yeah.
I knew I was going to be tanking, so I took adamantine breastplate.
So I kind of suck at the moment because stealth I have advantage and disadvantage. Scale armor I have disadvantage to move stealthily, but
Right.
when I'm sitting still with my cloak of elvenkind, I have advantage to hide.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Oh, and even better, enemies have disadvantage on perception checks against me.
That's
Yeah,
really good.
Cloak of Elvenkind is like the best stealth item in the game, outside of, well, straight up Ring of and Cloak of Invisibility.
Yeah. So I've got advantage
But,
to hide.
If I could
Disadvantage
interrupt you
on
for a
move
split
stealthily.
second, I think Zach might be here. Because I've been
Okay.
seeing his mic flicker, and I saw...
No, but isn't Zach the one that
He
said,
was muted all the way up until now,
Okay.
so... Zach, are you
I've been here
or-
for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, I was about to
Sorry.
say, like, we're like keep going on. I'm like, I brought it up earlier, and then you guys kept talking, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to like
Oh,
interrupt,
sorry, I
but at
didn't
the
know.
same time.
Welcome back, Zach.
Okay.
Let's get back to the game.
Right. Okay, so we're going to talk to now farmers.
We were discussing who would be taking the perfume elixir thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the
I'm holding on to it for now, unless someone else wants it.
Sounds good.
And I guess I'll take the lead and be like waving and smiling jovially to a farmer.
God damn it.
Yeah, actually, that makes
Darbocus,
sense.
hello,
People,
hello. welcome to
You know, the
stream.
funny
Thank you
thing
for
is
the
that
follow.
probably the farmers and or all the
I
people
hate
around
that
here
follow
probably
alert.
are
I'm
like, oh
trying to get
yeah,
rid of it."
it's that guy. You see
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
every so often, you know. I remember hearing stories about him from Grandma.
Yeah,
Nice.
and usually I'm jovial. I'm helpful. I'm kind. That's one of my personality things, especially when I'm in my autumnal mood.
The
Right.
friendly neighborhood leaf man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see, personality traits. If someone is in need, I never withhold aid, and I spend excessively on creature comforts.
You've noticed.
Sounds
Okay.
sounds like myself in real life. Ray, thank you for the 10 biddies. I want that stream alert
Okay.
to stay. It's my favorite.
So-
I hate it so much. I want it to go. It
So
was supposed
which
to
one of
only
you is
exist
going to
for a
be
meme,
Each
and then I was
starting
supposed to get rid of
conversation. Is
it,
going
but it just never
to be
disappeared. I don't
Lucan?
know what happened.
Unless Sammy wants to take it.
Sure, I can
No,
try.
yes. Samyak
Okay.
actually has persuasion, so we'll let him handle it. And if,
Yeah, or I'll try at least.
yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean favorite
Okay,
reoccurring
then
character?
when they're flagged down, I suppose I'll go up and say, could you have a moment of your time?
You see the farmer, or who, before you walked up to them, was diligently working, looks up. Their eyes were almost in sort of like a daze, but they focus back in. And when they... after you talk to them... Yes. Yes, what can I help you with?
We heard that a locket passed through the through the Evanhawk household. We would like to inquire into it.
Well,
And so, was there any What was it?
Particular merchant that he deals with.
Oh, no, that's what it. We would like to know if there's any particular unusual person around.
Oh, yeah,
here, any merchant.
This is definitely not the normal kind of stream I do, but a couple of my friends
I
were
wouldn't really
like,
know
"Oh,
much
let's play
about
D&D."
that.
And I was
mean,
like, "Sure."
near the
It's
matter,
only my
but I
stream time,
need
so I
to
guess
not-
I'll stream
not
it.
to
And they're
focus
like,
on
"Yeah,
the
that's
gaming,
fine."
is
I'm like,
that-
"Okay, sure. It's nothing
Evan-
professional. It's just a
Evan
bunch of me and the boys in
makes-
Coromir shooting
makes,
shit." But Dungeons and Dragons is
it
good. But
helps.
have you heard
There
of
has been-
Soul Planet? Oh, he's
And
no,
a very
G7.
loud man.
Oh no.
Coming by surprisingly often. I think he's a merchant, one that specializes mainly in magical goods, especially those that have to do with divination.
Fantastic. Could you give us a description?
Well, he's dressed like you'd expect a merchant in fineries. I believe that he has a sort of emblem that denotes a high status in one of the mercantile guilds around here.
Looks at our
Yeah.
member of the party who is in the mercantile guild.
Could you just?
I've been found
Thank you
out.
very kindly for letting us know, and I'm gonna give the farmer a silver piece.
Oh, well, Thank you. Well, be sure to put this to good use.
Do you recognize this?
As he looks down, you see Ian go back into the same emotion as before, or if you were to look under his hat, you could see that his eyes are back in a daze.
Can someone do medicine or insight? I'm just, can I do Arcana? Is there something going on?
I am definitely rolling an insight on that.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, if you'd like to roll insight, go right ahead.
Can I do yeah, okay. Let me
Whatever
also
kind of roll you
roll.
like to make, go ahead and roll.
Only 9.
Okay, will Arcana fit here or not? Or if there's a...
If you'd like
I
to
just
roll
discovered
Arcana to see if
through
anything
YouTube.
magical's
Oh,
going on, you
hey,
can go
what's
right
up?
ahead.
What's up?
Okay.
What's the story and who are the PCs? So currently we have, well, you can't see it here at the moment, but we have me. I'm playing
Nice!
a
Lucky roll.
well,
Okay.
So
we're
14
hand
on
waving
my
a paladin
insight.
part, but I'm technically 2 levels
Anything,
paladin,
or
1
is it
level
just these
bard.
three?
I am a folk hero that stumbled
Okay, sounds
across
like it's
a
just
pair
the
of
extra
gauntlets of
Mine
ogre
was the
strength,
9.
and found out that I'm actually really good at
Dan,
dual wielding
9, as far
weapons.
as you're concerned,
And
this dude,
so I'm an
he
accidental
just looks
hero.
like a worker.
There's a
He's a puny-
barbarian lion man.
He's a human,
There is
And
a
you've just seen a lot of
Eladrin
humans going
ranger
about their
that
day in
also
the
has
same-
a little
They're just not
tower.
built for-
I'm gonna mute the desktop audio just so you can make sure he can hear me. There's a like I think a drow or a half elf warlock, and there is a human or artificer. Equinox, I'm gonna go ahead to the store. Be back in a bit. All right, Equinox, drive safely. Drive safely. How's your car, by the way? I know that the brake was an issue of note. But I hope that I hope that got fixed, or you have a different car that you can drive. And then and I think that's about it. Cars, don't worry about it. Oh, okay.
Okay.
the kind of spell you would assume is probably enchantment. And then
Okay.
since it seems to be working on his mind,
I don't know. I am a
but you
little
don't know
worried
the
about
exact
that.
details of the
Give it a
spell.
lot of
You're just
extra
aware
room,
that there
buddy.
is something going on with this guy.
Okay. Can we check with another farmer to see if they have the same basic demeanor, if that makes sense?
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
might just
maybe a
be that they're
farmer-
being overworked.
Yeah.
Maybe
not that
like,
strange.
is there a farmhouse that is closest to the manor?
Well, there is one fairly close. There is a farmhouse fairly close to the manor. Or the manor. It appears to be one of the larger ones. In fact, as you've been getting closer to the manor, it looks like the farmhouses do get progressively larger. Larger, almost as if they need to hold more farmers the closer you get.
So yeah, we'll definitely try
Oh.
and flag someone.
Yo, Dark Chocolate, I'm glad that things are working out for you. It's a little messy, but at least your professor's understanding. That's great. I'm happy for you. Mwah. Congratulations. And hey, you know, that also means that you didn't even have to take an exam. Let's go. Hey, look, everything's a victory if you look at it from the right angle, man.
Okay.
Something. When you flag him down, he's like, "How can I help you?"
Good day, Sir Farmer. We just have a few questions about a loud, boisterous merchant that the Baron deals with sometimes.
Ah, yes, the merchant. Merchant, yes. As Master Ebenhoff doesn't often deal with merchants, but the one that he deals with most often is the loud fellow, as you described him.
Would it be possible to get a name?
His name, I'm afraid I can't give it to you. He never talks to the farmers. In fact, I have heard from some of the servants inside that he refuses to even talk to the servants unless he's giving them orders. Almost as if Master Ebenhawk is the only one of the manor worthy of his attention.
What a nice guy.
I'm sorry, Zach. Did you mention your name? Otherwise, I'll ask you.
He said that he doesn't know the name, that he won't talk to anybody else.
Oh no, but
Yeah.
not knowing the name and not talking—that's different.
Oh,
You
that's
might
true.
be referred to by something.
Well, I'm
He
gonna.
does not know the dude's name.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
okay. I assumed that's what it was.
Okay, fair enough.
Thank you very much.
He's only
also,
aware that this. So he's only aware that this is the merchant that Estelle deals with most often, so chances are this is the guy that has the locket.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the information. I hope you have a pleasant day.
And silver
Yeah.
piece for him as well.
Yes, I hope you have one as well. Oh, thank you.
How's
So
work?
he tucks it away into his shirt pocket.
Oh yes, how's the crop yield?
It's only been getting better. And getting better since the newest set of house has been in here. I've personally been working this land, and for over 20 years, and he's only been running the land, and for the past 10. And then let me tell you, it's gotten a lot more efficient. Now he's even providing meals for everyone, and since
Oh, that
then,
is
people,
quite kind.
Yeah.
He's not.
Instead of providing meals, everyone seems much more motivated to keep on working.
And he's treating you fairly, I take it.
Oh, of course. Oh, it's according to him. I'm a happy worker.
Oh, and Dobrokis, that reminds me I should probably start my work. It's due tomorrow. Yay. If I wish you the best of luck. Work well, work hard, and so that you can enjoy your weekend. Mwah. Okay? You can do it. I believe in you.
Always kindly. I can't say the same for their wives. Though as head of house's partner, wasn't exactly welcoming of common folk.
I can.
Actually,
quite
rarely let
understand.
people. In fact, she'd rarely let even in researcher or just an historians talk to her. If you weren't earned at least a baron, she didn't even pay you any mind.
Naruto.
And at that, Lucan just turns on his heel and starts walking away. The rest can keep talking if they want, but that's all Lucan needed to know.
No, but we still need to get this. If we can get this description.
We already have a description.
No, I know that. I'm asking
Right.
for a
But
second
now that we know what he
description
looks
just to
like,
verify.
we might
So
be
you
able
want
to
be corroborated,
yeah,
is what you're
we
saying.
might be able
yeah.
to hunt him down a little bit better, especially considering that we have someone with
We described the guy to him, and just to verify that
Trade
this is the same guy we're talking about, right?
because wishy-washy.
Yes, it is the exact same, very loud
Big
merchant.
hog.
Okay, great.
Okay. With the same
Just
rank
checking.
insignia and the same clothes, and
Yeah.
yes,
In the same voice, same general
Okay.
demeanor.
excellent.
So I assume we probably are going to head back to
Sure.
town now.
hmm
Sounds-
Surely, if we go to the Mercantile Guild, there can't be that many people of such a rank.
Yeah, so I think
Yeah.
we're going to visit Cordelia's guild.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. So Cordelia, he's not part of the Mercantile Guild as you, but the two guilds that you two are part of do tend to work closely. So, you are aware that the rank that the symbol described is a very high rank, maybe within the top 3 ranks available, and that's including Guildmaster.
Oh, that's
Okay, so
that's
how?
worrying. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think
Hello?
Zach's mic's doing the thing again.
Oh no.
Okay. It was
Sammy
it was just turning on and off intermittently.
Sammy was talking and
Oh,
then cut out.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Samek, if you are talking, we cannot hear you.
Okay, sorry.
There
Can
we
you hear
go.
me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
No, I know. I thought you guys couldn't, so I quit and rejoined. What did you say? Sorry
Oh.
about that.
You were saying something and then it cut out like
So
midstream.
I was asking, in this guild, when do the nobles start? What rough rank?
Generally speaking, there are very few nobles that actually deal with merchants.
Chat
They're
roll
actually
for
in Mercantile
seduction.
Guilds. So officers deal with them, but they wouldn't be in them. Normally nobles tend to reach around the top.
Okay.
So,
assuming
yeah.
that there's different positions in a guild, nobles tend to be within the top 3 to 5.
So yeah, merchants are just very wealthy, well-connected commoners.
Yes.
Right. No,
Yeah.
but potential. I would think still that the nobles would control the guild, and so they'd still have nobles working there.
Nobles, most nobles don't have much control over the guilds. There are a few guilds that are
Yeah.
where the guild master is a noble.
Okay.
I mean, that is a singular person, and oftentimes, and a lot of mercantile guilds, when they have like, I guess you would say a council, leading them,
Right.
and there's normally at least one noble that specializes in merchants.
Okay.
So it's not like nobles are completely removed; they're just not exactly hands-on for the most part.
Right. Okay.
The current song sounds like my watcher when it finishes a cycle. That's.
Or they might be like
I mean, that's a pretty mellow song for a watcher to make.
Yes.
G7. I have one whole curse book.
Assuming plans have not changed, I assume you guys are heading back to town.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay then. Hey then. So. Not terribly difficult to get to town. No one really stops you. Ops you. Although, as with the town, Vasilikas gets a few weird looks, clearly because of his gorgeous golden hair.
Hey, no worries, Okimono.
For a possible
No
reason.
worries.
Correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Besides that, no one really pays you too much heed.
Right.
Adventurers don't go into Suzail very much, but it's not all that uncommon for them to travel through the farmland.
All right, pal. You have a great night's rest. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you again tomorrow. Mwah. Tomorrow will be more interesting, I swear. You get plenty of rest.
Magic, yes. I suppose it could be from the same pride, but I wanted to stay away from magic canon.
Yeah. Because we're in Faerun.
Correct.
Yeah.
But they can always overlap if you want them to.
I guess, but I just came up with a different one, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Hey.
It just works.
Yeah. Planeswalker space and realm space are like in two different spheres of multiverses.
Yes.
Right.
So, how exactly are you guys going to go about trying to find this very, very loud merchant?
I assume we'll go to Cordelia's guild and maybe talk to someone high up, asking after someone loudmouth from the other guild.
I'm just following Cordelia.
More or less, that's the kind of
I'll
same situation I'm in at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to bring us to somebody who is definitely higher than me, but I'll let you know that I'm not a highly sought after economy in our guilds, so I don't carry a ton of weight.
That's
Right,
fine
but
as long as you can maybe pass us up the totem pole a bit.
No, pretend that we're essentially the potential buyers.
Or investors.
Yeah, or investors.
You know what? I'll just kind of cough a little bit. Let's see here. It doesn't require any material component. It's purely verbal, and I'll just kind of like start brushing over my armor, and I'm gonna cast Distort Value to make it look gilded, expensive, and like patterned. Like I'm gonna try and make it look like as like valuable as possible. So it'll
Beautiful patterned mail.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna spend a spell slot, and I'm like, well, if you need someone to
So in other words, value.
Value, yeah, exactly. Distort value. Well, if you need someone to pretend to be a client, I suppose I could take a whack at it. But
And
I'd
I'll
like
be there
to
as an
borrow
appraiser.
Yeah, this will last for 8 hours, so I'm not worried about it. But I'd like to perhaps borrow that. What was it? That filter, perfume? Maybe it might.
All yours. I hand it to you.
Thank you, much kindly. And so I think we should. It might be best for us to go and meet a superior, perhaps.
Absolutely. I will say that for my sake, please keep things. It's okay to keep things vague and perhaps not entirely truthful, but if we lie to the guild, we won't have access to the
I
guild.
understand. I will do my best.
Omission and half truths.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'm not looking to cause you any problems in your personal life. We're all here because we all have a passing curiosity for helping this for this young woman.
Yeah.
for a cause that we view as just. I don't think that I think that we're all in the up and up here. We're not trying to cause an issue, but if someone's being wronged, we might want to simply investigate. We're just doing what good people do, right?
Absolutely.
Well, let's go along with that.
Well, it doesn't take you guys long to go to Cordelia's guild. Cordelia obviously knows the way.
Yeah, and before Cordelia has to grab someone, I'm gonna whisper a quick word of encouragement, give her a bardic inspiration, so she can add an extra d6 to convince somebody higher up to talk to us if necessary.
And also, while we're doing that, get guidance too.
Okay.
Guidance only lasts for a minute.
Oh well.
Well, if you guidance her like within like 30 seconds of her interacting with someone.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna because you said it'll last an hour, right? So I'll spritz some of the perfume on me on me now.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so you guys enter the guild. It's not exactly noisy, like a tavern, but people are chatting. I think no one really pays you any mind. You'd assume that people come in and out often.
I'm going to super fast. Keep going.
Up to the, I guess you could say, front desk as to try to schedule an appointment. The reception is looked up with a friendly smile. Cordelia. Wonderful to see you. How can I help you today?
Hello, darling. Thank you so much for your time. I know it's quite valuable. I am looking to gain some information on a member of another mercantile guild that has some product that we have interested parties in, and I think it would be in both of our interests to find them. Hopefully you might have somebody that we can speak to in order to procure that information.
Yes, I can do just that. What kind of item are you looking for? Or to help me narrow the search.
There is a wonderfully enchanted locket that we are trying to hunt down for our buyer, and we wanted to make sure that we had heard of a merchant that had procured it, and we just needed to find the best way to find them.
A boisterous man who works with the Eben Hawk.
Ooh. Okay, she looks down behind her desk as she looks at a few lists. Let's see here. Magical jewelry. Yeah, Eben Hawk. All from the guild. And, yes, I have just... That's the man that you can talk to. I can schedule an appointment for them later in the day. Let me see. He stands up and goes behind her where there's almost like a bunch of cubby holes for scrolls. She pulls one out, looks for it. Yeah. As it appears that there's an open time. I'm just a little later in the day. And I can inform him of your arrival.
Why y'all you little
arrival, and you should be able to talk to him right quick.
Perfect.
Yes, the quicker the better.
Yes, well, I can assure you it will be quick. He just needs to get out of his current meeting, and it should be no problem at all.
Delightful.
Very much appreciate it.
Yes. The sooner that we can handle this, the better.
She taps an earring that she has. As Cordelia, you know that like the receptionist has an earring that allows her to kind of like speak to all the higher ups just for fast communication. She touches it and says, hello. Yes, I know you're currently in a meeting. I just needed to inform you. Yes, no. Some buyers. It appears that one of them may actually be serious about buying. Yes, I'm aware. But you do have an open spot after this one. Okay, after you bring, and could you just after you're with them? Great. Great. After his meeting, he'll just take a short break, and he'll be able to talk to you right after.
Thank you so much.
Kindly.
Okay.
I want you to know
So
if
it
that
should-
GME moons, I'm
shouldn't be
taking you
long.
and Barry with
Long,
me.
it'll take
I'm
like half an hour
down.
for
We're
an hour-
down.
To an hour for his break to be done. And so if you
And I
guys
assume
like
they have
to
like chairs or a waiting room or something.
yeah, this is actually a very big place. It's like the tavern, like it's roughly the size of the tavern. Like the guild opening hall itself is roughly the size of the entire Hidden Lady Tavern.
Right.
To be fair, it's an open first floor, but that's just the first floor. Or this guild does very well for itself.
Okay.
Looking around, there is an open table where you guys can sit down and talk if you'd like.
Right. I'm gonna write this on a parchment and pass it. How are we going to pay for this? I'm gonna fold it and pass it to the group.
I already have an idea.
Okay.
Well, it's fairly
I
straightforward.
write down real quick on the parchment 40 gold, and then I'll pass it on.
Water flavored Cheetos.
Okay,
Hello,
I will
hello,
add to
how
that.
Are you? Welcome to the stream.
I'll add
I hope
in
you're having a
35.
great day. Happy Saturday.
That.
So that's got us up to 75. Don't know how much total we have between all of us for purchase.
Yeah.
Vasocas just takes the paper when it comes to him and slides it to the next person.
Just
I'm doing
Just
very
give
well.
us a
I
small
hope you're
shake of
doing
his
well
head
as
now.
well. Mwah.
Okay.
Well, the way I was looking at it, I'm going to pretend that I'm licensed and hired under a person of a higher standing whose eyes may have caught a certain undisclosed woman who was in distress. Thought maybe he'd do something nice for her, and it might come into better relations for personal reasons. And so he's interested in purchasing this locket and returning it to this poor woman. I wasn't necessarily going to intend on giving any names, only hinting and implying that it was of someone of import. But
I think that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
you think it's
Personally, I think they're too greedy. They won't
You're
believe that.
involving the whatever her name was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
so
fair point.
I wouldn't mention returning it at all. I would just mention that you're maybe working for someone with deeper pockets
more or less that would work too.
Okay.
who wishes to remain anonymous.
Right.
Naturally. Shame I can't
Okay.
inspire myself.
Well, about half an hour later, the receptionist comes over. Well, it appears that you may meet him now. I'll just go right up the stair, as it's the first door on your left.
All right, thank you very kindly. And we'll head up.
Just piece of advice: try not to mention his size. He gets a little touchy about it.
Noted.
Okay. So, assuming you guys go up,
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. We're
Stay-
headed up. We're headed up.
there's you
Oh,
head
right.
to his office, and first thing you notice is that it smells exactly like it smells like sweet rolls were baked in here just a few minutes ago.
Ah, pleasant.
That is actually a pretty good smell.
Yeah, so like the moment you even open the door, a crack, just sweet roll
Yeah, his
Ah.
size.
on your face.
It's a
Uh-oh.
bakery.
Quick question:
It's
what's the
actually-
name on the office too, so we know how to address them?
There is no actual name on the office plaque, but there does appear to be a title,
Okimoto,
and
congrats.
it's-
That's great.
the title itself is M Master Merchant. It
Okay.
is the fourth highest title.
Okay.
In the guild. The one
Definitely
above it.
refer to them as such.
Okay.
Yes.
They earned that
I've-
position.
I flounce into the room and bow and say, "Good day, Master Merchant."
You just hear
Will stay in the back.
him
I
continuously
will-
tapping his fingers against his desk. As you look at him, you see. Is that a child? As you see a very like almost childish looking. I'm just looking person sitting, his fingers tapping on his desk. He's wearing wearing like very fancy clothing, a cloak that's up and over his chair.
Okay.
Air stands like a solid 2 feet above his head.
Okay.
Gnome or halfling? Can I tell?
Yeah, that's what I'm curious too.
You would assume if they are a smaller race, halfling.
Hmm.
Okay.
Gnomes tend to
Okay.
have some facial features that identify them as gnomes, whereas halflings look more like short humans.
Okay.
And I will like let Leanne move in first since they are the most finely dressed of us.
Yep.
Right.
I'll give him a winning smile. Do a faint curtsy. I have learned. I have gone through Bard school. I do know etiquette. And then I'll mention that I was informed that you may have come across a certain locket that my employer is quite interested in deepening his knowledge with.
Yes, I'm perfectly aware of what you're here for. Here for the receptionist told me after you had left her. So you're looking for a locket that passed through the hands of the lord of the Ebonhawk family, and you are certain that it belongs to an acquaintance of mine in a fellow guild. Is that right?
That is what we were informed. Yes.
Yes.
Take a seat. You see two chairs in front of his desk. As it appears that, and he expects the rest of you to stand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already standing.
You that would actually be talking to him should take a seat.
Yep.
He doesn't need to
I'll
drink.
sit down, and I suppose
well,
I actually I
the
sit
other.
between the chairs.
Yeah.
Jake, what was that?
I am actually going to sit on the floor between the chairs, Indian style, and just smile warmly at him.
Okay, is anyone going to sit in the second chair?
I'm assuming that would be.
Actually, I was thinking Cordelia is
Cordelia,
actually pretty
yeah.
good bet.
The two people talking to him.
Exactly.
Yeah, Leanne, Cordelia, and Lucan are all sitting in front of his desk. Lucan actually sitting on the floor.
Look, if my waifu does
You can
not
just
exist,
barely see
I will
like
become
his
my
hair and the tips
waifu.
of his ears.
That's why I
Halfling.
started being a beast.
The halfling points at Cordelia. I know that you're in the guild, I can tell. By the clothing. He looks over at Lucan. You act more childish than I look, and that's saying something. And then he finally points over at Leanne. You look like an actually serious buyer, so I'm going to talk to you, okay?
Yes, of course. And Orion Aquilia, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
So, are you looking for a locket of similar value or information on where the locket itself is?
More information on the specific locket. My employer is searching into a certain. Well, I'm not privy to the exact details, but however, he has insisted that that specific locket is the one that he would like to purchase.
Sentimental value.
I don't know if it's sentimental or if it's some sort of other arcane nature. I was simply informed by his lordship that I should purchase this as soon as possible.
Yes. I'll get on with it. So. Could you give me a description of the merchant you believe to be the current holder of the locket?
Yeah, I'll describe the merchant information that we got from the farmers.
And give his rank.
And the rank. Because
Yes, I know who we're talking about. Talking about his ranking. I can make some more than apparent to me. You're looking for Alaro.
Alaro.
Yes, he's quite an accomplished merchant. Despite his age, and he is still quite, boisterous. Honestly, makes me forget that he's human. And it's quite annoying. I occasionally deal with him for as loud and annoying as he is, his mercantile rank and his marketing skill. Elves are surprisingly subtle. I can point you in his direction. Action I can give you something to persuade him, but it's going to cost you.
So, okay. What exactly is it that you're
Information
offering?
is- Well, nothing is ever free. It appears that you're looking for an item of sentimental value, or as you put it, unknown value according to the lordship, or something along those lines. So I would say 10 lions for the location, an additional 5 for a voucher. So 15 lions total.
I'll go ahead and plop that right on his desk.
Great.
I was gonna haggle it down just a little bit, but sure.
I'm.
He's
Wait,
a little
okay.
surprised that I said how eager you were, or just plop the money down, but he just reaches one hand out. He just barely doesn't reach it, so he scoots forward a little, grabs it, and puts it under his desk. Okay.
There's nothing
You're
wrong
looking-
with chat circle jerking. That is
As I said, his name is Alaro.
approved.
Oh, you were? This was one of our sister guilds. He gives the name of the guild and its location. Tell him that Bonnet sent you.
That bought it sent us. Oh, much appreciated.
Yes, Bobbit.
Bobbit.
And don't you forget.
All right. We
Pleasure
certainly
doing
will.
business with you, sir.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for being so prompt and courteous with us. If that's
Yes,
all,
yes, thank you.
we'll
Get out.
take
I have
that now.
another batch of sweet rolls waiting.
All right, we leave.
Never get between a halfling and a sweet roll.
Never get between a halfling and a sweet roll.
The moment you
Is it-
close
but-
the door, you just hear
Yeah.
him sigh. I take out what you think is a tray, plop it on his desk, and just.
God damn it.
That's actually what I expected.
And
Oh,
people call
man.
me savage.
It's a
A
sweet roll.
man likes his sweets.
This is not like, what was it, the Fallout sweet roll, is it? Because those are disgusting.
No.
Look. Money is
Skyrim
time.
Sweet roll.
Time is money.
Good.
It's
Just time is
it's
being
just
wasted.
Like a,
And you could be eating sweet
isn't
rolls.
isn't a sweet roll basically just like basically a cinnamon roll? Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
essentially.
minus
it's
the
just a cinnamon
and
roll,
All
yeah.
sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
It's like a sweet roll
That's
and a bundt
basically what
cake.
sweet.
All right, it's like a cinnamon roll and a bundt cake had a baby.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like a cinnamon roll is would be superior.
I agree.
Cinnamon's not exactly a common. Well, come on.
Tia, thank you for the 10 videos.
Well, it
Terrible
depends on
customer
where you
service. 3 out of 10. Too much food.
Most noble.
If you're in
suits-
Skyrim, yes, cinnamon would not be easy to acquire in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
most cinnamon that enters the city, and he comes from sea trade.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
What's the
Yeah,
climate
cinnamon
like
tends-
around here?
Cormier is coastal.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's kind of like
San Francisco.
San Francisco.
But,
It has
but
a
it's
sea-
West Coaster.
Yeah.
It's sort of Mediterranean,
well,
right?
it's coastal, but it's inland sea coastal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so more Mediterranean.
Right, right.
It-
Yeah.
It's like
Greece or Spain, maybe.
No, it's closer to Spain
Ray,
because
no,
it's
more
sea
like
just
cost too
below
much
it.
like
and
all
poor
those-
customer service.
Yeah, that's
Oh god.
As you see here.
3 out of 10. The service we're trying to talk to.
I can see.
Is
why,
it
yeah.
good or
No, I
bad?
knew
What's
it was coastal,
happening?
I just didn't know where the coast was.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a warm coastal city.
Hmm.
Sort of.
Yep.
I mean, it'd have to be
Sea
it'd have to be somewhat warm for like farming to be
Trump.
so so beneficial here. But yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Here is famous as the kingdom with the most forest and farmland.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's probably a lot more like Ukraine on the Black Sea.
Right. Okay.
Hmm. No, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
So anyway, you guys now have exactly where to find.
3 out of 10. The only thing worth eating was the
and
cute
something that will allow
servant,
you
dude.
to talk to him.
Oh
Would you like
no.
to go find him?
Yeah.
And what exactly is our plan once we have him?
Also, I'm gonna point out that by the time we get to him, the perfume's probably gonna run out too. But
Right.
I'll still be dressed like a well-paid warrior.
Okay.
I ought to complain to Spotify for you not
now
being
we've got
named this
the,
week's
the
hottest
token to speak with him, so we don't need the perfume as much.
Yeah.
You know these
The
Oh,
perfume was
no.
when
But
we
we
had
still,
like no
yeah.
leverage.
Right. But
You
I'm
know
still
these-
That was pretty good,
concerned
though,
about,
not
you
gonna lie.
know, if this is
I
really
appreciate it.
expensive and we're actually buying, we can't afford this thing.
No, of course not. But
I
It's
have
not that expensive.
Let's
The
see.
only
it-
actual value that this weapon has outside of sentimental value, as far as you would know, is just the magic infused in it.
which we don't know the value of. Yes.
Right, that's the issue. With the magic
Unfortunately,
involved, if it's uncommon item, that's hundreds of gold. That's probably hundreds to thousands.
so
We
we're going
still-
to have to either figure out a way to sneak it out of there under his nose or something else, and I'm
Yeah.
not certain how I feel exactly about that.
If you guys have a little while before we go do this,
Yeah.
I have disguise proficiency.
Are you saying that we should disguise ourselves and then rob this man? I don't know how I feel about that exactly. Look, the white lie every once in a while I can stand behind, but
Yeah.
this is starting
I'm
to
not
feel
exa-
that this is leading towards a
I
straight robbery.
think though that we might be able to leverage the fact that he bought an item that was collateral for a loan that was being repaid.
That is
So
also
technically
true.
a-
However,
I will note the word loan was never actually used. You said trade.
Oh, this wasn't a pawn
Oh,
shop
she-
kind of deal.
she's the one that messed up. It's just that she wants to get this back.
Oh, she traded for it? Oh, I thought she.
No,
loaned
I
it
was
as
under the
collateral.
assumption that she put it up as collateral too, but
Loaning
but
would have been the intelligent thing to do, but that's not what she did. Otherwise,
Yeah.
she would have this problem.
Oh, I completely took it that
That's
she
how it's-
loaned it to him,
Yeah, no,
or she got a loan from him with the item as collateral, and then he sold it out from under the loan.
You know,
I was completely misunderstanding the situation then.
Dark Chocolate.
Yeah,
Hey y'all, let's
she-
get
she
bruises
definitely
falling
did
in
not
love.
loan
Oh,
it
that's
to-
good.
the
Gee,
loans
are
don't
you a
tend
star?
to
Because I want to
loan
stare
out
at you all
stuff to-
night. You're like a
don't
fine
loan
wine. The
out
more of
money-
you I drink, the
money
better I
to
feel.
Really anyone,
Chat
but
being
especially
super flirty.
commoners.
Help.
Commoners,
Wondering if
especially
you're an
No,
artist
but
because you're
it
so
was
good
a
at
magical
drawing
item,
me.
so it made sense as like
That's actually
valuable
really
collateral
good. Oh,
for a
no.
loan. That she
Everyone
would
flirt with
repay.
Sage. We're gonna make this the
But-
name
so
of
yeah, I thought
reality.
it was collateral on a loan,
Oh,
not
no.
that she sold it.
right. So,
Again,
okay, what?
really the smart thing to do, but she never did the smart thing.
Okay, so like even in character, I was thinking that it was a
Yeah.
loan collateral. So I turned to everyone.
And then
and
that
be
the person just refused to give it back because it's worth so much more. That's what I thought as well.
yeah. So I turned to everyone and they were like, "Oh, this was a legal sale. I was thinking it was collateral that was illegally sold."
Nope.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Then I'm
So
not
what's
sure
our
what we
approach
actually
then?
are doing in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was collateral, so this is starting to make less.
Well, maybe we can get the images back, even if we can't get the locket back.
I turned to the artificer and be like, "Your magic items are temporary in nature, aren't they?"
The majority of them, yes.
But there's no way to tell the difference between your items and a long-lasting magic item, correct?
At initial first glance.
They
Okay, but then
Could we perhaps do a trade tomorrow?
what type of item would you be thinking of?
Well, what sort of infusions are you capable of?
So I can. There are a couple magical items that I can reproduce on a effectively temporary basis as long as I maintain a certain amount of my thought towards them. I can also enchant some items like armor, for example.
right.
Let's see. I think the easiest one that we could get rid of, as long as we had find enough armor.
Are you keychain?
I
Because I
could
want to take you with me
do
everywhere.
an
Are you the Earth
enchanted
and I'm the Moon? Because
defensive
baby, I want to
armor.
revolve around you.
I could
Are you a magician, the
try
strangest thing? But every time I look at you, everyone else disappears.
goggles of
You're a
night
black hole because you
vision
suck me
that
in.
might
I'll
be able to
fucking
help.
suck you. All right, wait, what?
My perfume I could try reproducing as well.
Hi, my
although
name
I
is Dark,
don't
and I can just
know
point
that
you
that
in
would
ways you
carry
can't even
quite
imagine.
As much value on
No,
its
that's,
own.
no,
I'm
that,
like a
Need to
coat.
be
that's
I
a
want to wrap
consumable,
myself
so
around.
it wouldn't
Ooh,
be.
I like that.
The other
one.
ones
Nice.
are not consumable based on what you just said. So,
I don't know.
So here's
An
a
enchanting
question: Do we
perfume could be
maybe?
very useful to a merchant.
That is true.
no, yeah.
But I think it is a lesser item, if I am correct.
I could also distort value and make it look more impressive, which I'm not normally condoning for.
Are
But
we so committed to this favor that we're willing to break the law to acquire this
Not-
sentimental
well,
object?
not
mean-
particularly.
No, I still think if we
Also-
get the pictures, that'd be fine. That's still a good deal. Let's get the pictures out of the locket.
At the very least, and also, as long as we were to trade correctly, I don't believe we'd be in trouble for trading a currently magical item for a magical item.
More or less.
Yeah,
it's the
Yeah,
same
but
whole
yours is
stuff, yeah.
temporary. It's still the moment you lose thought of it, and you will, that item will either disappear or stop working.
I think that's why we would be going slightly disguised. This is a
we
gray
have to be
line we're
disguised.
walking.
But the
And
issue is still
also,
this.
we could perhaps wait until he sells it off to someone else and then stop maintaining it.
It is entirely possible he has already sold it off to someone else.
There's also that.
Oh, well, no,
Oh,
I meant whatever we trade for it, we could keep magical until he sells off to a third person, and then that infused item
Yeah.
would be
Says
someone
you.
else's problem.
Here would be my
There's
thought
also
process.
one more thing to consider: that it was never sold at all.
On a scale of
They
1
said
to America,
that
how
he had
free
it.
are you tonight?
Did they not?
True,
Yeah,
yes,
but-
this merchant may not have it.
So my thought process in regards to trying to utilize some sort of trade towards this merchant would be to try to talk up the value of my perfume. As a consumable, at least I can maintain long enough for him to use it. Although I can appreciate not specifying that that's a requirement. But I would
Right.
feel more comfortable with him being able to get the full use out of something rather than losing all aspects of what he's been traded.
Would you not
Right.
be able to
Well, also,
perhaps
what I'm
form a contract with him that you would supply him with doses of this perfume?
It is something that I could certainly look to doing that, but I will let you know that when we're talking about these higher end merchant guild members, they will hold you quite closely to those, and I don't know if I want to be
Signing a contract is
Shackled.
very dangerous.
completely tied. yes.
Also, I'm certain
It
that
seems like a
he
very
would probably
lucrative
want
business
a much
opportunity to
larger
me.
batch on a more frequent basis. Well,
He
closer
shrugs.
to shipments rather than individual doses.
Okay, and there is this. I mean, this is one other thing. What if we were actually? This is the other. If we go down the adventure path, we can actually procure another magic item from like a dungeon or something and trade that way too. That is an option.
That's a lot of trouble for a woman that we barely know. This
That
was
is
more.
true.
This was more out of a bunch of curiosities coming together.
Right.
I
Yeah.
also expect to get paid. Don't
Yeah.
you?
I don't think we're not getting paid if we pay for this at all. And
Exactly.
So if we can procure it without gold out of our own pockets, I do
Right.
know that she was open to compensating us.
Yes.
What she was going to pay the nobleman to try to get it back. I will
Right.
say this. I am perfectly happy to see if we can't talk up a trade for a dose of my perfume that he can certainly use to make an enormous amount of money on a particular deal. Or we
Or
can try.
perhaps a set number of doses that he could get from you over, say, a set period of time, a month or two.
That's what I was thinking.
If he,
Yeah.
the interesting part would be whether or not we could come to a proper agreement that would force me to be in his direct contact for a complete month.
Well,
That's up
yeah,
to
no.
you.
I was just saying, like, up to a certain number of uses over a certain amount of time.
Right. Of which they'll actually watch you make it and probably learn how to make it, or they'll
don't
want you
think
under
it's quite
employment
that
later
easy.
later on. So
I'll
that
let you
means
know that
you'll
I
come in
won't-
their eyes.
Tia, no.
You're quite right,
Look-
my friend. I don't really think that he's going
Let's
to
play
get
Ken.
that out of me.
I'll be Ken, and you give me
Trade
the box.
secrets
I
are
come in.
important
Oh
after
no.
all.
Right.
Don't
But
think
what
it's
if?
quite
But-
that easy to learn out.
But yeah, I was just
No, no. I'm not
spitballing.
saying it is. I'm saying that the moment you do this, they'll learn how you make it, not the details and how, not enough to learn how to do it, but enough so that they have some idea of the basic process, and then afterwards you'll be enough and under enough attention that you'll be under at least a minor noble's attention.
I feel
Is
like
that
I
okay
feel
with
like
you?
you're reaching here. I'm
I
gonna
feel
be
like you're
honest.
putting a lot more importance on this very. You're by no means the only person capable of producing this, are you, Cordelia?
I certainly imagine not. I will say that
Okay.
it's something that I came to on my own, but I don't pretend to think that I'm the smartest one around. My
Okay.
thought process would be that we try to come to a reasonable conclusion of
Tia, if you were
using the perfume
dickhead
as leverage to
punk.
trade for the locket.
Oonga boonga.
We might
Perhaps,
also be
say-
able to utilize potentially our time, depending on if he needs a favor that we find amicable.
That could also be done.
What would you become,
We are still looking for
Cordelia.
work after all.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Cordelia? Over say a month period of time, how many doses of perfume would you be comfortable producing?
To be frank, it's not so much the quantity.
Oh, that's kinky, Tia.
I will
Well, no,
specify-
I
I'm
know,
not 100%
no more than
against
one
that.
per
That
day.
one's good.
But I'm saying, like, how many
And
times
dark
would you
chocolate,
want
you're
him
not
to
straight, so
cap
spaghetti
you for
till it
this
gets
in
hot
a
and
given month?
steamy.
Say 5 times over a month.
In my
Yeah,
opinion,
I-
they're three kinds of
my
beautiful,
biggest
cute, pretty, and sexy.
concern
Somehow you
in
managed to
trying
be all
answer
three.
that would deal with
Well, it doesn't chat.
whether I'm around enough for him to be able to back upon me. I don't think that it would be unreasonable to have 4 doses total.
So that is something, and we can also offer our services if he even has the item. If Ebon Hawk sold the item.
Right.
Yes, yes.
Which yes, we do need some adventuring contracts under our belt.
Not only that, but it might also be an interesting way to establish ourselves if we work for a merchant of some prestige. That,
Also, it might help Cordelia with her guild. If they see that she and a adventuring party are off working with a different guild, they might raise her rank to keep her more in the family.
Right.
possible.
You know,
Yeah, every
get a raise
if-
to not.
Yeah.
It's all,
But,
but
go work
also you
somewhere
are
else.
risking the fact that they'll view it as a shift of interest and might want
Alliance.
to cut you out altogether and just be done with you.
Well, as long
You need to
as
look
I
at things
am-
from both sides.
as long as I am not hiding it and I am paying my dues for the work that I do out of the Mercantile Guild, working with other guilds is perfectly all right.
I still think offering the skills and time of a skilled adventuring party is a valuable bargaining chip in and of itself.
Yes, I believe
Yeah,
that one
so
of us
I
can-
believe both of those are
Favor
bids
for a
for the
favor,
item.
as it were.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Yeah, we should keep both of those in our toolbox as we bring up offers. Absolutely.
And although it's not necessarily in Cormir specifically, I do have a bit of a name behind me as far as adventuring goes.
I'm sure the shiny one over here can talk
And no,
up.
and they always love heroes. They always do.
So, just a question before we go into this: does anyone want a disguise, or are you all happy going in as you are?
I think we have to consider this. People already saw us getting the reference essentially in this form. So
You
Can we
seriously
really-
think you can disguise this?
Yeah, I don't think disguises are even going to be a thing that we should consider for this
disguise
situation.
might work if we do it from the beginning, as in, and we keep the same throughout. But I don't think it'll work this time.
Well,
Yes,
I
if
think at the
somebody's
very
looking to
least, I am
fancy
going
themselves
to.
up.
I think at the very least,
No,
I
no,
am going to
not
tone
horny,
down my
never horny.
natural aspects and perhaps
Whoresome.
see more wood elven or high elven.
Okay.
Certainly.
We Eladrin tend to be a bit more on the rare side.
I'm in agreement to this.
So DM, I'm going to take a short amount of time using makeup and perhaps a wig and some clothing to only seem elven and not fey Eladrin.
Yeah, that'll take a bit of time, but assuming that, but I would assume that you have a bit of experience in this, so you'll be
Yes.
able to make yourself look very convincing, and seem more of a wood elf than an Eladrin.
Yeah, actual skin tone instead of like orange bronze skin.
This little shit.
Gonna have it's gonna be a little thick, but it should be fine.
My cat was crying because he thought that there was nobody home. So I spoke so that he would know I was here. He came running.
How dare you? Harming cats is forbidden.
Harming cats? What do you mean?
One of the laws of Formula is that you're not allowed to harm cats.
Yeah.
You didn't harm
Okay. Anyway, he came here, and I pet him, and as I got up, he immediately jumped into my chair and took it. Like,
Nice.
you little shit.
Okay, so once my
Okay,
disguise is
left.
done, we head off to our meeting.
Right.
Would that take? How long do you guys think? Would it be approximately an hour?
Wait,
to
what do you mean I'm a
do that?
competitive
The
breeder? What do you
perfume's worn
mean?
off
Wait a
either
second,
way,
wait a
it's fine
second.
for
Wait a
Yeah,
second.
My disguise definitely takes like an hour to get all set.
Oh,
It takes a lot to cover up that.
yeah. So if it's going to take that kind of time, I will, over that effective short rest period, I'm going to use my chef trait, and I will prepare 2 snacks in order to give for temporary hit points if somebody wants to munch on them.
A frontline fighter should take it. Absolutely. Just in case.
Then either I
Because we're
or
getting in a brawl in the merchant house.
Well, you
if
never
I had a nickel
know.
for every time
Just in
I
case.
saw someone as beautiful as you, I won't have money to shrimp on you.
So, as my chef feat, I'm able to prepare.
You got the
2
chef
treats.
feat?
Yeah.
Oh man, I like that, but it's also so underwhelming. It makes me sad, dude.
Yeah, the treats aren't dramatic. The added healing during short rests, I think, is the biggest part of it.
Yeah.
I just feel like
it's-
the chef feat should just be how cooking tools work. Period.
Actually,
fair,
there
yeah.
was I remember one under the
Like
as a chef
if you weigh it against like an ASI, it just feels really
Yeah.
underwhelming. Like
And you know what? Since I'm making you guys wait, I'll even buy for you all to have a gallon of ale.
hey, I'm down for that.
Hmm.
So I'll take that out of my.
I have a
money.
goal, and it's to become a top competitive
Gallon?
breeder.
Jesus.
But if
That
anybody
is
Professionally
quite a
wants-
bit.
single.
Right
Oh
in
no.
between.
Yeah, it's not that much. It's a pint each, I think.
yeah.
Is it? Oh, okay, yeah. That sounds right.
It's a quart each, which is 2 pints.
But yeah, if anybody wants, just ask, and I'm happy to pass out. The treats basically will give you 2 temporary hit points.
I mean, I'm down for one, just to be safe.
Yeah, please have at it.
All right. I'm
Wait,
just gonna
and
add
who's-
2 temp
who's
HP.
ranger? The ranger should also have one.
I'm good without.
Okay, fine.
I'll pass the other.
Give it to someone with the lowest HP.
Don't look at
Uh,
me.
I have 21. That's not. That's. I think that's not
That's
that
pretty-
low.
That's lower
Pretty-
than me.
Pretty low.
I mean, it's not
Okay.
exorbitantly low, but I could appreciate being lower, right? Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's low.
Yeah, it's
Well,
pretty low.
yeah, but it depends on what class. You're a D12. You don't count.
Mhm. I count the most. In fact,
I have 26.
I
I
know
have
the
5 more
paladin
than you,
gets
so I'm good.
D10s, so it's not the paladin and it ain't me.
And the ranger gets D10s.
Oh really?
But then what?
Yep.
What do artificers get?
D8.
We get D8s. I'm a 24.
Wow, good. Got a good roll then.
Yeah.
Well, it's the average.
It is.
He has a
Okay.
better con than you do.
Okay, fair enough.
Um,
Yeah, I couldn't. I just couldn't. I needed intelligence. I couldn't not take it. So.
Okay,
Sure.
so you take one. Is the
Fine.
moral of the story. Whatever this is.
Yeah.
So yeah, you two can just have 2 temporary hit points.
Sure. How long do it last?
It would last until it's either taken away from you through damage, or
Yep.
if you were to
Next
have the
short
other temporary hit points, or
Okay.
if 8 hours.
Okay,
It's 8
fine.
hours, okay.
That's not bad.
And that
Yeah,
was
for
from
sure.
No,
a
it's
chef
fine. No
feat?
worries. No worries.
Yep.
You're good. You're good. Everything is fine.
Zach's still alive.
Yes, I am alive.
Just needed to make sure we didn't put you to sleep.
Yeah, it was a lot of deliberation and discussion.
And,
No, but
Yeah,
that's
I
the
had-
kind of game you wanted because I expected that you would.
I just wish we had done more of that in character. I feel like a lot of that was sort of an out of character talking.
Oh, as I was going through the mechanics of Chef. Sorry.
No. I
Oh,
meant
that
when
is-
we were discussing the whole
Yeah.
thing. I couldn't really
Right.
tell who was talking in character and who was talking out of it.
Right.
No, don't worry about it. It gave me time to set everything up, so.
It's been a while too since I've played 5th edition. And
Yeah.
I haven't done that much in general, so.
Also, I think we're
tried.
getting in the groove of these characters.
It's true, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at
Yeah,
like
this
the first
session.
episode of Campaign 2 for a Critical Role, it's just a shit show.
First
Yeah.
couple sessions are always shit shows. That's just how
I
it works.
literally
Right.
have never
Higher
seen
perception
Critical
is
Role.
literally just set up to the actual story.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I've never seen Critical Role. Maybe someday.
Honestly, there's
I've-
so many episodes and so many hours at this point that like I don't even feel an urge to catch up. Like I'm just like
Yeah, to
Yeah,
be
it's
honest,
like
I watch
600,
yeah.
700 hours.
yeah. I don't have
Yeah,
that kind of time.
I watch all the right. Yeah, I like outside Xbox ones, to be honest.
I feel like if you listen to it,
I feel like
you would
outside
a
Xbox doesn't take
podcast.
it seriously at all though, so it's not
Yeah,
entertaining.
they do have it on podcast too.
If you listen to it on podcast, it wouldn't be so
Yeah.
bad, you know.
Mm.
Yeah,
You
then
know,
you're not having
because
to
you,
actively
you
watch
play a
it.
podcast when you're doing something else, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I have watched
usually.
Harmon
You'd get
Quest.
through it
Harmon Quest
eventually.
is pretty good. It's very
okay. So,
very basic.
guys ready?
But yeah.
need to talk
Yes.
to Alaro.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, so you guys make your way over to the sister merchant guild, to Cordelia as merchant guild, sister merchant guild.
Is this the next day or is this the same day?
We took a
Uh,
short rest.
Okay, it's the same day.
Yeah.
Same day, or it was like afternoon when you guys were at Cordelia's guild, so it's around evening now.
Okay.
So, you guys go to the guild. Insert name here. Here, the layout is very similar, and as populated.
I remember
It
my
has the
first
other
session
ones,
of
but-
D&D for the current campaign I'm
what
in.
you
We
do
had to fight
notice
a
is that
Yeti,
instead of
cast
2 floors,
Firebolt
it's
it, and it
supposed to be set
eviscerated my
to 2
warlock
floors,
in one hit.
Or so it
Okay.
seems built.
DM was
more
not
tall than
happy.
wide.
Oh no.
You go to the reception.
Yeah.
Receptionist looks up.
I mean, if you
she
look at it from
immediately
an
notices-
actual roleplay campaign
Focus,
perspective, Harmon
kinda hard
Quest
to
was
miss.
great, but it was as a show, it was entertaining enough.
It's and she's
Just
like,
kind of a bunch of guys
"Oh,
sitting around the table,
yeah.
rolling dice, shooting shit.
And my cousin said you guys were coming. Yeah, no, Alaro's in right now, so he'll be right with you.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't take long here. Here, she taps an earring. Yeah, I know, he's got like 5 minutes left. It shouldn't take long.
I don't know if Gyata voice is the right voice, but
Up on like the second
Navi,
floor, you hear
hello,
a
hello, hi,
slam.
how are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope
in
you're having
the
a good
door,
day.
Or someone just very.
Ooh.
My
as a
favorite D&D joke ever is, yeah,
elf
you do
just
that.
very angrily walks down. More stomps down the stairs. It's never mind. His meeting's already done. Don't worry, that happens a lot.
That's a great sign.
Best sign.
Can you give Bardic Inspiration?
To whom? I don't mind giving Bardic Inspiration. I got 2 more.
No, we took a short rest, so shouldn't you get the back?
You need to be a much
Not
higher level
until
bard
5th
for
level.
that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll give one
Never
to I'll give a Bardic Inspiration to the Warlock and the Artificer. Might as well.
Okay, why not yourself? Okay.
I can't do it to myself.
Oh, damn.
That's not how bards work.
Yes. Only certain bards can give themselves inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a
Go
very common
inspire
misconception.
yourself.
So, you guys walk up to Alaro's office, unlike the one in the neighboring guild. This one actually does have his name on it.
Mhm.
On it, next to it, and it says Alaro Guild Administrator. This is essentially the step up from Master Merchant. Master Merchant is the highest level of Merchant, so after that, it's all guild positions. And Guild Administrator, is basically someone who owns a part of the guild. And
Are you guys able to slow down the horny train?
Essentially,
Is that a thing that you're
he
physically
takes a cut
capable of?
what a
I
lot
don't
of the
know.
merchants under him make.
I don't think that's a bad thing, but I don't know.
You walk in, and this is basically what he looks like.
Okay.
Like, you see in his hand the
Very
object that
dapper dwarf.
No, actually, he's just a big man.
Just a big Santa Claus looking ass man.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
This.
You guys walk into his office. He doesn't even look at you guys or eyes. He just gestures to the couches. And you guys sit down.
Okay.
Sits down on his chair. It's a big red chair. You know, Santa Claus.
Right.
Oh my god.
He sets down an item which, now that it's out of his hands, you see is the exact silver locket that you guys were looking for. Well,
Yeah.
silver-esh locket.
Mm-hmm.
That's convenient.
It is.
I mean, we did come looking for it.
So, I heard you guys were looking for a small locket that I had recently acquired.
Yes, that would be
Is
correct.
that right?
Yes.
Well, he takes the locket and just kind of tosses it. It lands right on top of the cheese. He's on the table.
Yeah.
What?
I've examined it.
Oh, is it that death cheese?
It is not death cheese.
Why must
Oh,
a
man.
man have so much cheese at his disposal at any given time, you know?
I like cheese, although it does make me a little gassy.
And I'm gonna assume that that was not something that we actually said out loud.
Yeah, you don't say that when
Not
you,
a problem, Tia.
okay.
I understand.
I'm gonna
Go, go,
slowly
go.
pick up the locket and just wipe the cheese off and take a look.
I've already examined it. It's just a common magic item that shows you a small illusion.
Mm.
I thought it might give you the ability to speak with the ancestors, but it appears that my hunch was wrong.
That is a little disappointing. Then we too were wrong in our expectations.
Yeah.
However,
Sir
Commoners
Administrator,
tend to overvalue magic as it is.
naturally,
Sir
But if you're
Administrator, just as a
your friend
Yeah,
got you a
fellow
cursed
merchant,
ruby plush. Like how cursed? Like, what kind of curse?
Still, our
Pics?
patron
Pictures?
does expect this locket. So, would you be willing to sell this to us?
Yes, I know all about your patron, and as you put them. Serena, would you enter? You see the door open, and
What the
in
fuck is
pops
going on?
Serena, looking very different.
What the fuck is going on?
Did we?
Okay, 1 second. DM,
Insight
in the
check.
meta sense, I'm using divine sense, but it's just my character instincts flaring real quick. As an action, you can detect good or evil. Until the end of your turn, you can sense any. I can sense any anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover. I'm just doing this just to. I'm very confused. So I'm just gonna do anything to help me feel better.
Okay, by the way, I'm gonna stand and bow,
There
okay,
are
just in case. Okay, I'm not taking
There are
any
no
chances.
in the area.
I rolled insight just because I'm immediately like, something's not right here.
As far as you can tell, this is the exact same Serena that asked you to find the locket.
Lucan is just cocking his head to the side and just waiting.
Yeah, I'm in a bowed position waiting, okay? Just
Why are you
not
bowing?
taking shit.
Raise
I
your
stood
head.
and bowed because I was just being careful.
Raise your head. She's not a noble. Daughter. She's not a noble. She's my daughter. You don't need to bow your head.
Thank you.
My chat says you're bowing because you're a simp.
No, you can't say that.
Oh shit, shrimp. That's right. I can't say that on Twitch. He's trying to peek under her skirt. That's why he's bowing.
Yeah. No peeking
She's
necessary.
big.
This is just an enhanced picture. Here, I can.
It's a very long dress. I don't think you'd have a
Okay,
chance.
so let's get to what's going on. Everybody be
Yeah.
quiet. Zach, please.
Yeah, they banned that word. Durbo kiss. They banned that word
Well,
before they banned
let's
the
just
N
say
word.
this was an
Shows you where their
time
priorities are.
investment. You see, I was asked to find some people suitable to solve a mystery, I guess you could say. And so I decided to have Serena act as a commoner who had traded away her locket. See who could follow the tracks back to me.
There was something strange about how she said traded and not put up for collateral.
Yes, I tend to find it much harder to resist helping an idiot who's fallen prey to their own stupidity than someone intelligent who made a mistake.
So now that you found your potential candidates, what is the plan?
Oh, it's not my plan. I was asked to do this by someone with more power than me.
I sincerely hope we're still going to be rewarded for the work we put in.
Oh, of course you are.
And then I'll speak up for just a second. And Sir Laurel, does this have anything to do with the mental enchantments on the farmers?
What enchantments?
Oh, you don't know that all the farmers around Ebonhawk's manor are
Under some sort of...
mentally charmed to be more
Yeah.
compliant?
I was not aware of that.
At,
Or at
at the
least
very
compelled
least, we
to
heavily
work.
suspect it to be so.
I had purposely made my own at Ebonhawk Manor, and I said that you would be able to come back to me, but I had no idea that the farmer were under some sort of spell.
Oh, yes. Every time they get back to work, their eyes glaze over.
This is worrying. I'll have to look into it myself. You needn't worry about it much more.
Okay.
Well, I guess I should explain what all this was about. So as you know, you were tasked to find the locket you now hold in. On the contrary, you are actually only assigned to test your own abilities. Essentially, someone with great power has missed something. And needs some assistance in returning a missing person.
Very well. Can you give any
person.
further details, or do we need to speak to our new client?
I myself have been instructed not to inform you who this person might be until you meet with them.
Absolutely. When are we meeting with this person?
I am also supposed to give you the location of the meeting place, but I would like to talk to you all for a little first.
Of course. Gladly.
Tell me, what exactly made you want to help my poor daughter?
A mixture of both curiosity and pity, I suppose, for me. I usually don't like to leave wrongs unrighted, but that is more my nature than anything else.
I was more curious about this particular locket's history. And obviously the ties to your family.
I admit that I had a slight misunderstanding, thinking that it was collateral wrongly sold before the end of a loan. But still, it didn't sit right with me that the original owner couldn't purchase the item back for the same price.
I needed work. She said she would pay. Plus, I don't like people with power holding it over smaller folk.
Oh yes, I can understand that. Well, as promised, you will receive compensation. He reaches under his desk and takes out a small pouch and jingles as he holds it. He places it onto his desk. One of you are perfectly fine to grab it, have it and split it amongst yourselves. And there should be a total of 20 platinum pieces and 50 gold pieces.
Wow. 300. That's a lot.
20 platinum pieces, 50 gold
250.
pieces.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Split amongst all 5 of you, that would be
50 gold.
50 gold each.
Which is quite
Okay.
good for a day's work.
Yeah.
It ain't much, but it's an
No,
honest day's
no,
work.
but first we have to give we need to get 15 back for the voucher. That has to get subtracted first.
We do?
I would think so.
What voucher?
15.
We paid for.
Plop.
You can pay.
So we all cut 3 gold out of that, so that they get that 15 gold back. So we all get 47 gold. Big deal. Big whoop.
Okay.
Or just whoever wanted to give me 5 gold if 3 were willing to sacrifice 5.
Anywho. So. Do you guys want to just call it a day, or do you want to listen into the exact reason? In that.
I'm curious.
You can keep going with your exposition.
Yeah.
I got nothing but time.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Well,
planning on going
as I
past
said,
the exposition?
one
I'm
of
curious.
important-
I got a higher res version of my existing thing, so I'm gonna just change that. There.
well,
What the? Tia, why? Wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
as I said, there is a person
Tia,
of
thank you for the
great
2 gift subs.
importance
You
that
why?
is missing someone.
Derboy Crease and the Fuzzinator, congrats. Enjoy the
believe
emotes.
momentarily.
Why?
A difficult investigation, but
You gay?
he does know that he wants
Oh
to keep
no.
it discreet, since the knowledge of this person
Hey Blue, how you
is
doing?
missing.
Watching a
If
raccoon right
released
now?
to the
Okay.
public,
I don't know why you feel the need to
Sorry.
share that with me, but okay.
And I as a
'Cause
merchant
you
most
can't.
definitely don't want that.
May we know the name of the not the name, or rather the relative position of the person? See.
Anyways, that's all. All right,
Well-
fine.
I believe he means
Oh,
rank.
quite simple.
Yeah.
Serena, why don't you give it to them? Serena pulls a small scroll from somewhere, and she hands it to Cordelia because she's the one that's closest outside Visagus.
I'm more thinking about where she got that scroll from.
That is interesting.
We're all immediately like looking at the dress, wondering where exactly was that scroll hidden again? Because I'd like to know, and maybe I'd like to be that scroll.
Wouldn't suggest.
I'm just saying she took rogue levels. Don't trust her. Or she's a bard. That makes more sense, actually.
Basically, it's a map with a
Oh my
With
god,
a
Tyrion.
very,
I
very
was about to
small
give
also
stuff for one stream to,
X
to realize that you
outlining
deserved it
in
more.
the location,
I appreciate
and
it.
it
I
has
guess.
a small arrow pointing.
Yep. Have fun.
And it
have
has
fun.
a very, very large arrow pointing towards it, and then comically large, just as go here.
I see they didn't have much faith in the navigational capacities of the people they believed they would find.
Yeah.
Definitely playing it a bit on the safe side, I'd say.
And it's still a map of Suzale within the city bounds.
Yes, it is a map of Suzale.
Okay.
Do we recognize this area? Should we burn the map afterward?
I think burning the map is a
You
bit
don't necessarily
unnecessary, but
It's a little
I think you're getting way too Black Ops for.
We're not spies yet.
Yet.
Yet he
Just
says.
funny. So, are you interested in taking on the job? I assure you, your large force is await.
I was watching Konosuba movie with my boyfriend. He
I
said,
am
"Bad
quite
movie, no
interested
sex."
if there's nothing further you can disclose to us.
Right.
Well, how about the rest of you?
I look at Cordelia. I want to hear her
This
thoughts.
this definitely sounds interesting. So I'm down with it.
I'm
If
also
I may,
interested.
sir, what brought this to your desk to begin with?
Well, the person of importance needed someone with connections, money, and the ability to do things discreetly, and I've been known to be able to cover up a few things of importance.
Cover up.
What's funny about cover up?
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, it's none of your worry.
He's just a man snatcher, that's all.
Yep. Snatching
Professional
mans.
disappearer.
Professional disappear.
He disappears people, man.
I'm gonna do insight. I know it'll suck, but I'm just gonna do insight, just in case.
Sure, go for it.
I'm gonna roll insight as well, directed at the man here.
Yeah, that's what I
this
was going
time.
for as well.
Did someone bark?
I think somebody fell and went. I only got a 9 this time.
See? Yeah, like I said, mine sucks.
This
a
man
5.
is probably. This man probably has done not a single thing wrong in his whole life.
I believe you.
Keep it 5.
18 insight.
Nice.
You think that this man has done something, you don't know what, you don't even know if it was actually anything bad. You just know that he has
Look,
done
I'm
something
not.
at some point.
I'm not related to Aqua
Wow,
in any
how
way
specific.
whatsoever. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Keep that
This man
cursed
rolled high,
shit
okay?
away from
So
me,
he
bitch.
just gives Black Ops vibes.
Yes.
He's a
Look,
mystery.
all I can think about is that
An
one
enigma.
video where it's like, oh my god, Santa, it's you. Shh, no witnesses. Pulls out a silenced pistol and like shit's like.
Oh my god.
Oh, 1 second, I have a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
여보세요?
Like I said, Vasoka.
아직은 안 먹었는데 아직은 안 배고파가지고
Cordelia
그냥.
says on the matter.
And what is Serena doing while this is going on?
네.
Standing there.
To be...
Yeah, she's just standing by listening attentively.
네네네네.
She's a woman in a medieval kingdom. She's just meant to stand there and look pretty.
No, she's not. She's supposed to manipulate from the background.
Yes.
네.
You're not allowed to say that though, and now you have to die because you know the
알았어.
secret.
고맙습니다.
You beat me to it. I was gonna say that's what they want you to think.
오케이. Anyway.
Well, Vasokaz, I believe that it would be worth looking into at the very least. Perhaps we could make sure we can pad our pockets a little bit better. Just to make sure, sir, we're not obligated until we learn the full extent of the details. Is that accurate?
Of course, that's why I was asked to keep things discreet. Don't want to give any kind of information out to anyone.
Naturally.
Then I suppose we're in. Referring to him and Cordelia, not the rest.
I don't think the rest of us have any complaints either.
I am in to at least meet and discuss this further.
Yeah.
Great. And you guys have officially completed the starter mission.
Yay!
Yay!
So,
By the way, nice reindeer on the wall. Well, that's actually a moose kind of thing, but still.
Reindeer?
Moose on the wall.
What wall?
So,
Right here.
It's a moose. It's a mounted moose.
It is, yeah.
Head.
Oh, I don't see. I don't see anything on. I don't see a map at all. I've just been seeing.
Refresh.
I was just seeing like a flat gray thing. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, if
I was-
you're off the top and the map changes, it will just come up blank.
Yeah, I was like wondering why like there's like just nothing here. I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's no big deal. I mean, I
would
just
ask.
theater of the minding, but like, yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's, this makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Now you can actually see the whatever her name is.
Wow.
Serena.
No, I could see Serena. I could see all of us. I just couldn't see the map.
Ah,
Yeah.
And his big ass chair and big ass desk.
Yep.
oh yeah.
That's what I'm
Yes,
joking about.
Is
Santa
that
Claus.
a gun? No, okay. I was about to say, is that a gun? And I realized that's a fucking feather. I'm just an idiot. Never mind.
He does
When I
He does
zoom
have a
out a
giant
little bit
time
at the
turner
angle
here
that I'm
in this
looking at, it
corner.
kind of looks like a pistol. And
I think the commercial warped your perception.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's not a time turner. I think that's something for astrology.
But it looks like an hourglass in the middle, which is exactly how the time
You
turner
know, it
looks.
does kind of look like an hourglass. You might be right, honestly.
you
I
never
think
know.
this is probably just some artist was just like, I don't know, it looks kind of fantasy-like.
Yeah. In the medieval era, the king has a
What
scepter,
the
the
hell is
queen had
that?
the king's scepter.
Who
And
cares?
for his B special, the campaign has a
Oh,
gun.
just to be safe though, I will make sure that we give Serena the locket just so that transaction's closed, even if it's a meaningless transaction. In that sense, anyway.
Actually put it in her hands, yeah.
Yeah, just
Not
Doesn't
over
actually-
until
You
she
just,
gets
you
her
just
hands
put
on
it
the
in
goods.
her hands, and then you're just like, job done.
yeah, I would make sure. Yeah.
Naturally, the
Job
shrimp.
well
Naturally, the
done.
shrimp just wants to hold the lady's hand. All right.
Yeah. See, no, look, this is actual character development. We have now established that Peregrine is a hopeless romantic.
No.
Yes, the real quest quest complete.
So that Lucan, while being nearly 200 years old, is very childish.
Mm-hmm. Classic. It's very fey of you.
Yep.
Yes.
It is very fair of you.
So, questions, comments, complaints.
Oh, wait, are we
Sir,
done for
My
today or
only
not?
complaint is audio quality.
No, yeah, I can feel that a little bit. It's been more or less fine, but we had a couple issues, but it was more with Discord than anything else.
Yeah, Discord was honestly the only real issue we had.
Which I think that
You
might
guys are-
mostly be because of how many windows and things you have open. That
Well-
Discord is lagging because your whole computer is lagging.
It's possible.
That is a real possibility that I might consider existing.
He knows where the squirrel went because he's on
Especially
her
because your computer
OnlyFans.
crashed, what, twice today?
The scroll.
Internet crashed twice, his computer crashed once.
Okay.
No, yeah, honestly, I'm getting a new PC because I've been having computer crash issues for a while too. So like,
Right.
I feel your pain. I understand.
Oh yeah, by the way, just letting you guys know, I might occasionally crash because my laptop, for no reason whatsoever, seems to have the WHEA uncorrectable errors just like at random.
Fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
outside of Discord and my computer or internet just completely shutting down, are there any things that you guys would prefer or to see immediately later?
I don't mind I don't mind like there being roleplay. But I think like a battle here and there would still be fun. I mean,
Right.
today's
Yeah,
mission was just
no,
kind of like us kind of getting in the groove of things again.
At least one combat.
Definitely.
Even
Yeah.
if the small one per session would be appreciated, especially for the person who's playing a
Barbarian.
very-
Yeah.
There's not a whole lot for me to do when it comes to conversation in RP besides just talking.
Just as long as
Yeah.
we don't get into any slogfest where it's a battle that takes 2-3 sessions to get through.
Yeah, I
No,
would say
don't.
try to fit in one, even if it's just one short combat.
A skirmish.
Just give me something so that I feel like I at least
Like-
control the
Yeah.
level.
And
Like,
then
for
have,
example, on a
yeah,
next
and then have like
session,
a bigger battle every once in a while. It doesn't have to be every session,
Right.
but like having
Like,
a little bit of a scrap here and there is not bad.
Right.
Even if it's just
Okay.
the obligatory,
That's pretty in line with what I was expecting to do.
even if
feel
it's
like
just
just
the
wanted to focus more.
obligatory giant rats in the sewer or random thugs in the
Barbarian
alley type,
best class.
random encounter type thing. That's fine.
Daniel, you
Yeah.
were speaking over
Absolute
Zach.
rock stars.
I'm sorry. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Sorry,
No,
Zach,
it's
what
fine.
were you saying?
Yeah, that's pretty much in line with what I was expecting to do. I just wanted to keep the first session focused on setting everything up.
Okay, gotcha.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I'll definitely.
I kind of have like a fantasy version of Shadowrun vibes right now, where just like a bunch of like people that just came together. It's like, oh, there's a fixer, except he's Santa Claus, and he gets you jobs that'll get you money.
Yeah, that is
That's
true.
pretty accurate. Yeah. So
Oh, and also one more concern, but by the way, because this is an overarching mystery, and that's great. But let's say one time or whatever, there's this overarching mystery can get overwhelming. We also have to have side jobs, kind of thing, or something like that. Side
Those can be good one-offs if somebody can't make it to a session as well.
Yeah.
Like for example, next Saturday I won't be able.
Oh
to
yeah,
make
no,
it.
I've played Cyberpunk Red before.
So,
And
I mean, if
Cyberpunk
it's
Red
going to
is
be a
decently
lot more
fun.
roleplay heavy, then
I've
you're not
enjoyed
really
it.
losing much, honestly. But
Currently playing a barbarian battle rager and just made him grappling focus. Oh,
like if
Oh,
somebody
yeah,
says,
baby.
Our-
you know,
permanent
somebody's not
advantage
gonna be
grapple
there,
checks. Gotta be a dwarf
doing
or you gotta
something
talk to the
slightly
DM though.
more one-off side
definitely.
questy might be good for those times.
Right.
Yeah, so maybe we hold off on meeting our client until Saturday after next, if you're
Right.
going to be there.
Or something.
Yeah, I'm going to be out of town, unfortunately.
Right. For example, this Santa Claus can basically give us, but this client would like to test you in some way. Do this instead. Just
Or whatever.
prove yourself.
Oh, or just with the classic, if you're interested, I might have a job for you.
Yeah, that too.
yeah.
There's
As you guys know,
something
Alvaro
urgent
is
that's
the-
come up, and I need a couple extra.
As you guys know,
hands.
Alvaro is the guild administrator, but he's also a procurer of fine goods.
General enough.
Hey, maybe you guys need to go and buy some SPs eventually.
Right.
We all
Anyway,
wake up in the middle of the night and our gold's being
Poison
stolen
is
by a
very
bunch of
hit or miss though,
pickpockets.
because there's so many things that are like immune to poison.
Yes.
Yeah.
okay.
But against most
So,
people, yes, poison
sounds
is
like-
great.
Outside of Discord or being bad, you guys just want some combat, and if someone can't make it, one-off jobs. That's it.
Yeah, try
Probably.
not to do too much.
Well,
with-
yeah, and if someone can't make it in continuous weeks, we'll go to main store and they'll catch up. But if you're just 1 week, yeah, that's different.
Or something like
It's
that.
more like if we know in advance, we'll have time.
Right.
Time
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
prepare for it.
I really appreciated that that we got to use our backgrounds a lot really well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
It's good. Our backgrounds mix. I mean, as
Yeah,
in
they do.
Everyone had some sort of a role, kind of thing.
I have been told that one of my strengths as a DM is that I actually care about what people's characters
A new
do.
settlement needs your help. I marked it
It's
on your
easy to
map.
not
Oh no!
Remember that sort of thing.
I
Right.
think we
Yeah.
only maybe barely brushed on my urchin, but that's fine with me
We
because
didn't do a lot of traveling.
I'll shine. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll shine more at other times when we've got to get across the city in a time limit.
Right.
Right.
Time crunch.
Oh,
You guys weren't exactly on a time limit here.
actually,
Although if it
also
did take you
quick
too
question.
long, you would have.
Yeah.
Like it only took you guys like about a day after receiving Angliqua as to actually complete it, which is one of the reasons why you're actually being told about the job. If you had taken you like a solid week to actually get back to him, you would not have been offered the job.
Yeah, they're like, damn, they were kind of quick.
Yeah, they were actually expecting this
I
to
like
take you
that.
just a few days.
Wait, so were they watching us or anything? Or
Probably.
No,
trying.
they weren't,
I don't know.
they weren't exactly
I
watching
think
you,
they were
but
just
they
expecting us to get here, and they don't care
Right.
how or what you did to get here. They just wanted you to
Somebody-
get here.
Yeah, for the
that's
yeah,
not
it was
true.
just how
If we
long
were,
it took us to get to Loro's desk.
and how discreet we were too, because otherwise we wouldn't have been offered at all.
it was
Probably.
it's like it's a scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
Scavenger hunt, but for adventurers with big shiny weapons and murder and mayhem.
Yep.
We thought we were hunting for a locket. In reality, he was hunting for lackeys.
For
Yeah,
lackeys.
essentially.
We weren't just first choice. We're the fucking beast squad.
Yeah, this
Actually,
was
I-
essentially the opening scene to Castaway, how he mails himself a clock and sees like how much time it took.
Right.
Oh my god.
It's like I was thinking.
Maybe
it's
the
like-
real locket were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was
Ray,
thinking
Ray, think
it's
of the
like
90 bits.
fuck, I just lost.
One of the campaigns that we play in, one of the other players is being a barbarian. When they rage, they have to roll on a d10 for a chaos surge. When they roll a 9 or 10, they... Oh, Lord, that's... I don't know how I feel about that.
Also,
Yeah,
other
forget
best way to
it.
lose
Forget it. It's gone.
Regardless. That was fun enough. I
I
guess.
loved how like snarky that Visokaz was.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, but by the way, I love that halfling.
Yes.
That's why I was so willing to just not even negotiate. I just wanted to give him the gold because I wanted him to have a good memory of us so that we can have like good interactions with him in the future.
I disagree with you if that's what you were intending, because he would have probably respected someone who haggled a little bit, at least.
You don't know that though.
Yeah, we don't.
You never
You
know.
assume that.
I will
Like
say
he might respect someone who haggled but doesn't want to deal with them. But like I was
Yeah.
glad to throw down that money right there in front of him.
Yeah.
It was a goodwill gesture.
fair,
Yeah.
he was pretty intent on getting back to his
Yes.
sweet rolls, so maybe not haggling was the right choice. Who knows?
You know, next
Cutting into the
for the
chase.
record, next time we're bringing him sweet rolls.
All right. Either way, I think that we're more or less done, and we're just kind of like discussing opinions about random things at this point. So I think I'm probably gonna call it a stream. Gonna get dinner. Gonna get ready for tomorrow's stream and set up everything else. I hope it wasn't too boring. I know it's less. Like I feel like it's not exactly like super stream optimal, and I don't know if I'm going to like stick with the campaign or not. I had fun. I just don't know if it's like, but I like it interferes with stream time, so that's the one thing that kind of puts me on edge. But oh, Izzy, oh no, you just got here. Hey Izzy, hi, how are you? Mwah. Yeah, no, smaller audience, but still good. That's true. Well, I'll see how I feel about it later. Either way, I do still need to. I honestly like this a lot more than other VTubers that feel more engaged. Yeah, that's because there's less. I can keep track of people a lot better. Yeah, it's definitely a niche game, and yeah, no, I feel that. Either way, Ray, thank you for the 100 biddies. I want to see more. Well, there might be. I think at the very least next week. I think at the very least next week I might just do my own thing because Dan, the guy playing the Lion Barbarian, isn't even there, and I'm more interested in like doing main story stuff than side story stuff. So I think I'll just focus on streaming that week probably. I don't know. I'll see how I feel about it. But outside of that, I'll yeah. Equinox. Oi. Oi. Why is it that the moment I start closing, you insist I fucking kick your ass, huh, little bitch? Little bitch boy? Stop it. Stop it. I'm trying to close stream. The fuck, man? I had to. No, it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, no, we'll see how I feel about it. I think today was a lot of fun regardless. I had fun, but still, no close stream, only bully. No, yeah. Either way, when I'm streaming, I'd like to have it be more around making sure that I'm here with you guys, entertaining you, yeah, like, you know, entertaining you while doing my own thing at the same time. I just don't know. Nonsense account. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. We're closing, but yes, did I join the stream just to hear you clap your meat? No, I'm just spanking Equinox. Don't worry about it. It's not important. It's not important. It's been a while though. How are you? And Ray, yes, come here. Some head pats and the night. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Mwah. Meaty Schmeat sounds are on. Oh no. Yeah. Either way, I don't know if I'll do more D&D like campaign stuff on stream in the future. I'll see how I feel about it. I might try for like another week or two, but nah. Either way, I had a little bit of fun. God damn it. Jaehyung, hello, how are you? Meaty Schmeat, sweaty feet, oh god. Either way, I had fun. I hope that you guys enjoyed. The thing that I'm worried about is that campaign chaos. I mean, today was first session, so I can't like 100%. Good stream, well done. Yeah, thank you. I can't like 100% be like, yeah, like I don't like the vibe or like whatever. And I'll see how it goes as time goes on. Either way, I'm glad you guys are here. I had a great day today. Tomorrow's the meme stream, so we're just gonna be just chatting, reviewing the Discord memes, and chilling out, having fun. Just messing about. Meme review, baby, exactly. So, yes, I'm excited for it. I just want y'all to know, y'all my little fox champs. Y'all the best. Mwah. I love every single one of you guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Bye. I love you. Mwah.